I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Because you thought tonight's crowd was pretty crazy, 80,000 in Australia. But
the crowd doesn't win fights, I do.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
you ever been to Australia?
No, I never been, but I look forward to it. Going to go pick up some belts out there.
Didn't have to sell a chain to make a fight. All we got to do is make that flight. You gonna hide behind them judges, but Lord Devin Haney gonna stand above. I'm serious, George Gambosi.
Go!
I'd like to wish you all a very warm welcome to Australia, everyone.
I want to show all my experience, everything that it took to get to this point. I want to show the world.
Who's the best young fighter in the game?
Me, by far.
For the 54th consecutive round, Devin Haney has outlanded his opponent in total connect.
He can hit the mitts, he can hit the bag all he wants, but it's different when you're in there with Devin Haney.
Gambosi, you in trouble.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
You said a lot, you did a lot. Tomorrow, you're in trouble.
Pussy!
I'd fight you in your backyard if I had to, because I know that I'm gonna beat you. And you'll see June 5th.
Wow.
The universally recognized, undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin Haney.
SDS Promotions.
Yeah.
What up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. We are back with another episode. It's Monday morning. Salute to everybody rocking out with us. Today we're going to be discussing Devin Haney looking for his next fight. Shout out to Two-Tone, the superstar, that tweeted Devin and got him to respond on his upcoming plans. Didn't give much, but enough for us to talk about, combined with some things that I spoke to Bill about. And, yeah, man, we're going to talk a little bit of welterweight action and junior welterweight action, as I've been told that Devin and or Bill will both be at the Shakur Teofimo fight, where not only does Shakur take on Teofimo Lopez, but as well you'll have Keyshawn Davis on that undercard, and that is another possible Devin Haney opponent. And it looks like that would have been the next opponent if Keyshawn truly wanted it. Not that I expected anyone in Keyshawn's team to jump straight into a Devin Haney fight coming off of the long layoff and the fiasco in Virginia, but there's been some information that's been revealed to me that shows that conversations were at least trying to get started between Bill and Keyshawn Davis. And, Keyshawn chose the route that he chose with Jamaine Ortiz, rightfully so. As I told Bill, it's like no one expected Keyshawn to fight Devin off of that layoff. And, Devin probably wouldn't have gotten credit had he took that fight and won that fight off of that layoff. So, yeah, the best thing that happened is that Keyshawn gets this opportunity with Jamaine Ortiz, and he goes on to prove himself and potentially can move up. I still don't believe it'll happen next. Maybe if it's some Turkey Al-Sheikh money on the line, but I think because this is a 40-pound fight with Jamaine Ortiz and not a 47-pound fight, they'll still be looking to make that Lewis Crocker fight. Something tells me Matchroom wants to sign Keyshawn. There's reports of Eddie having conversations with Keyshawn about him first promoting him, on a Matchroom card. Remember, Keyshawn bounced around a little bit before he found a home, or decided on one, should I say, a.k.a. the businessman. But, yeah, I don't know that he'll fight Devin Haney immediately after this Jamaine Ortiz fight, moving up in weight, but he can, right? Devin moved right out of 40 into 47 and for the champion. Maybe Keyshawn will do the same. You see Shakur moving up from 35 straight to 40, fighting the man that is the man, the lineal belt holder in Teofimo Lopez. So there are fighters that do it. Guillermo Rigondeaux moved up multiple divisions to challenge Lomachenko. So these things do happen. But on social media, Devin responded to Tone saying that he's looking at a few different options and no date yet. No date yet. And when I talked to Bill yesterday, he made it clear, look, Devin just fought November, so there's really no rush. So if they fight, June or late August, it's still okay with them. So that's why they're going to be in this January fight. It gives them time, too. Let's say, you do get a winner of Shakur Teo. That gives Shakur Teo winner time to get a vacation, time to get a whole camp, and promote a big fight. And for Devin, that pushes you, again, June, August. And you got a big fight. Because what I was told is, they don't want to just fight once a year, but if they have to wait for a big fight, then that's what they'll do. And obviously the winner of Shakur Teo is a big fight. The winner of Keyshawn and Jamaine Ortiz, I wonder, does that still become a big fight? If Jamaine somehow upsets Keyshawn, is that a big fight, or do they just look at Keyshawn as a guy that, fumbled the bag? Or do you look at the winner and say to yourself, all right, we can do it. We can do a fight. We can put together a show. Is it as big? I don't know, because we know that Keyshawn sells over 10,000 tickets in Virginia. Now, how many of those people are going to travel for him for a big fight, for a Devin Haney fight, for a welterweight opportunity? I don't know, but, you would rather go with Keyshawn that has proven to bring in 10,000 tickets twice now, even on the situation where it was a bit of a fiasco, right? But I do have a poll here, and we're evaluating Haney's welterweight evolution. Are you impressed? We got option A is fully adapted. That is 48% of the votes. Still adjusting, 34% of the votes. If you feel he's still adjusting to the welterweight division. Vulnerabilities show, if you think the vulnerabilities still show. And 10% say needs KO wins. He did not KO Brian Norman Jr., so I understand. But he did look good, and to me, evolved, impressing at welterweight, body filled out, looked bulkier, yet still slick. He dropped Norman. Counter shots were on point. Proving that his power continued as to carry up. This is now the second time in two separate divisions where he faced punchers and was questioned, and he looked more of a puncher than the actual puncher. In terms of vulnerabilities, I say I guess it's still there. The left hook is still there, right? And maybe that's something that we're now going to be micromanaging and watching it consistently with a hawk-eye, but I did see the left hook of Norman land. Obviously, he adjusted, but the left hook of Norman isn't the left hook of Ryan. And that is the ultimate test. That's what we have to see, you know. But I didn't see any chin concerns. You know, the Ostarine infected left hook still proves to be more of a thunderous left hook due to the enhancement of it. He took Norman's natural power fairly easy. And Norman, on this channel, is definitely getting knockout of the year for his knockout of Jin Sasaki. But it seemed like a great fight. I wouldn't call it a masterclass because, you know, while there was some complaining of hugging, I feel like the clinching was more on Brian Norman's part, and Devin needs to work better at fighting off of that clinch. I mean, he did a lot of great body work, so that doesn't want to go unnoted, right? He definitely hit Norman to the body, but there was you know, some clinching that I feel like he could have worked out of himself. But nonetheless, to me, passing grade, you know, taking on what people were calling the best welterweight of the division. So he looked good, moves forward. And luckily for him, he'll be the bigger man in whatever fight is next, right? Since he's not fighting Lewis Crocker, who's a natural welterweight, Keyshawn would have to move up, Shakur would have to move up, Teo would have to move up, and these are the names that we want to see him. So for him, he has the weight advantage and the acclimation advantage. He's been there at least 1.5 times, you know, because that fight with Jose Ramirez, while it wasn't officially at 47, anything above 40 is welterweight. So he's had 2 fights up there. So he does have that advantage. Now, Ring Magazine, they had their own poll on this particular topic. Obviously, they took Tone's tweet and cropped him out versus letting him get his credit for being the one to ask Devin what, when, and where he's going to fight. So they cropped Tone out, as you can see. And if you go down, not too far, they have a poll as the next one. Who would you like to see the Dream face in his return? 821 votes. Ryan Garcia significantly ahead with a 46%. Rolly Romero, 17.4%. Barrios, 5%. Conor Benn, 33%. Keyshawn Davis right there saying he waiting to see what I do with Jamaine, which is absolutely true. He's on the list, and we'll see how well he does, and does he jump the line? Does he jump the line? Because Rolly's on the list. Excuse me. Is it Rolly? I believe Ryan's on the list. Keyshawn is on the list. Let me see who else is on this list. Quite a few names on the list. Rolly might be on the list now that I think about it. But we got to pull it up. Shout out to Bill. Dollar Bill. Never taken down the list. So it's something you can find. Something you can find just scrolling. Where are your lists? It's probably, there we go. Almost got buried there. But it's there. He might need to pin that, man. Might need to pin that list. So, Teo's on the list, Shakur's on the list. They 1 and 2, so that's why they're showing up. Tank, Jerron, Norman, Barrios, Keyshawn, Rolly, Conor Benn, Ryan. So, I mean, it's clear right there who gets, you know, favoritism, right? Teo, Shakur, Tank, those are the bigger names. Boots, that's a huge fight. Barrios, out of the rest of the names, not comparing them to Ryan, right? Because, Ryan is obviously more popular than Barrios, but Barrios is coming in with a good fan base himself off of the Jake Paul fight with Tyson on the undercard, with him being on Tyson's undercard, and then the Pacquiao fight. So he has a good amount of popularity himself. He's supposed to be fighting Ryan Garcia, which, I don't know, doesn't look like it's being announced anytime soon. Hopefully we do get an announcement. But the people, at least on Twitter, 826 of them, prefer Ryan. They prefer Ryan. So in a perfect world, Ryan gets this win over Barrios, gets that WBC title, and these two can meet in the biggest fight of 2026 again for a rematch of a unification bout. Sounds good. Could it happen? I don't know. It seems like De La Hoya and Ryan are never really on the same page. Maybe Oscar, since he's trolled Devin so much, would be willing to quickly jump into that opportunity of facing Devin yet again. Because that would be a big fight. Catch that rematch at the right time, and, man, like I said, it could be the biggest fight of 2026. Could be the biggest fight of 2026. We'll see, which direction these guys go. Like I said, some of these guys, I don't think they're going to be willing to fight Devin at 47, and rightfully so. If you're T.O. and you beat Shakur and you can still make the weight, you've just definitely grown your star power. Now a fight with you and Matias is huge. Maybe you can steal Isaac Cruz. I know there's some rumors of Tank coming back and fighting Isaac Cruz, but, if you beat Shakur, maybe you can steal that Isaac Cruz fight and really open up, that Latin market. Cruz is proven to get the eyeballs on him for sure. Look at the crowd he had in San Antonio with Lamont Roach. That was unexpected. They did very well. In comparison to other boxers with bigger names who can't sell over 10,000 tickets, yeah, I think they did okay. And Teofimo, Isaac. Now, where's that fight make sense? I don't know, because obviously Teo has been groomed here in the East Coast, and it seems that's the only place he can sell. But maybe with that Shakur win, right? Maybe with that Shakur win, he can transcend and, maybe he can start to sell some tickets on both coasts. We'll see what happens. But we unpacked the Ring Magazine poll, and again, fans are picking Garcia for the rematch. They want that Garcia rematch with Haney. Again, Haney or the Haneys will be present at the January 31st fight, where Keyshawn takes on Jamaine Ortiz. Is that a stepping stone for Davis or an upset special for Jamaine Ortiz? For Jamaine, he's been in this situation before, but he's never able to get that win. This is now the third time. Some would say third time's a charm, or 3 times you're out. If you get 3 big names in your career and you can't make one happen, are you out? Is he done? Or does he now become full-blown journeyman and is used for the likes of an Abdullah Mason next? or Floyd Schofield. Now, an upset could change everything. But again, we talked about how an upset still might not position him quite how he wants due to never being able to sell, right? Like, I know that he's done some stuff over there where Bermudez is from, whatever that is, Rhode Island or Boston or Mass or Westchester, whatever. Somewhere over there, he's done a couple CES cards the same way that Ellis Rashidi has done. But it's been nothing crazy. It's been nothing crazy, nothing to call home or write home about. You know, no big ticket sales that you can use in debates. So, you know, is Keyshawn's popularity that big that beating him sparks the stardom of Ortiz? I don't know. I don't know if that win would be an upset only in the boxing community. But it could possibly catapult him into a Haney fight. I mean, Jamaine more of a name than Lewis Crocker, but doesn't come with the belt of Lewis Crocker. Especially if you beat Keyshawn, you got to be more of a name than Lewis Crocker in the boxing world. Beating Keyshawn, but no belt. Now, for the main event, I think that in a perfect boxing world, listen, winner or loser, you know, let's say Shakur wins. Still fight Teo. Build up that fight. Build up that Shakur fight by having a common opponent. You know, give Shakur time, I guess, to be comfortable with 47. Maybe and hopefully, he is comfortable after this fight. You know, he's like, you know what? I thought 47 would be too much and Devin would need to be on some sort of restrictions or in catch weight or rehydration. But I felt good. I felt strong. Because he and Teo are only an inch apart and a half an inch in reach apart. So Teo has been willing to move up to fight Jaron, willing to move up to fight Crawford. Hell, he's even talked about 54. And again, he's only 1 inch and a half an inch taller and longer than Shakur. So it really comes down to Shakur and how he feels in the division. But we don't know what to expect from the Davis fight. While he looks the part on social media and is getting us excited with his mannerisms, we don't know how he's looking in the ring. Now, he is getting the greatest of sparring. I watched all 3 of the Shakur Stevenson episodes, the evolution of Shakur. And, you know, definitely Keyshawn and Shakur are sparring, you know. So if he's getting sharp, it's going to be in there with his buddy. But how is he going to perform under the lights? And is that mental going to hold up, you know? We can't only talk about Ryan. We have to talk about Keyshawn as well. Is he mentally as strong as you once thought? Because he was on the cusp. I mean, if there were betting odds, I would have bet he would have been the next Davis opponent. Davis versus Davis seemed like a thing. It was being built in that direction. Tank took notice and, you know, whether he was taking a shot at Shakur or really noticing the star power and marketability of Keyshawn. But remember, he noted that he didn't say, oh, Keyshawn is doing better than Shakur, but he said, you know, that guy is doing better than the other guy. And you had to be obviously watching the video to know the context, but they were talking about him fighting Shakur, and he made it seem like, look, his little bro is doing better than him. And, you know, you had the knock-knock. You know, you had the knock. That went viral. Keyshawn was looking good. He was looking almost in position. So, we'll see. What he needs is a good, impressive win. You know, something that Teo and Lomachenko didn't do both those fights. Whether you thought Jamaine lost, neither of those fights were dominant for the A side. You know, Loma didn't look like Loma, and Teo didn't look like Teo. Jamaine is a bit of a problem in the sense that these elite level fighters don't look elite. They struggle a bit with Jamaine. So if Keyshawn could go in there, whitewash him, and separate himself from those performances of a Lomachenko and a Teofimo, he puts himself in his own class. But I also want you guys to call in and let me know when you think Haney's return will be. What's the timeline? You know, we talking March vibes, June, August? Because I think March is too soon if you're going to go with anyone on a January card. It's just not a quick enough turnaround. Anyone on that January card, it's going to be a big fight. It's going to require the proper promotion, the proper build-up. That fighter is going to require some time off from a busy camp for a big fight that they just had with, you know, either Ortiz or Keyshawn or Shakur or Teo. And then they're going to want to get into negotiations and camp again. But they're going to want some time off. So I don't think March is the time unless we can get the Lewis Crocker fight as a stay busy. Crocker wants it. Looks like Eddie is just wiping his hands of it. And, you know, hey, if Turkey wants it, let him pay is kind of where Eddie is at with it. But I think he should do better for Crocker. For Crocker, this is a lifetime opportunity. You know, you get to fight a pound-for-pound fighter, former undisputed fighter, a 3-division champion. You get to fight in America. It makes Eddie a great promoter. You know, us Americans, we might look at it, oh, he's serving Crocker up. But for Crocker, he's giving him the opportunity of a lifetime. It's a legacy-defining fight for Crocker. He becomes the new Kawasaki if he beats Devin Haney. I know that he was from Wales, but you get my drift. So, for Lewis, that would be a huge fight. That would be a huge fight. For Devin, that would just be another. It's not going to be received like the Norman fight. It won't be received like the Ryan fight. It won't even be received like the Keyshawn fight, but it will be for legacy. It'll make him a unified welterweight champion. Not a lot of. Sean Porter can't say that. Danny Garcia cannot say that. There's a lot of great welterweights that cannot say that they were unified in the welterweight division. So, Bill, if you're listening, you know, still go for that unification, man. Rather than staying out of the ring until potentially June or August, give me that unification. Give me that unification for sure. I want that unification if I'm Bill Haney and Devin Haney. You know? Especially if you could get it in March. We're talking all of December. You've been chilling. You got 3 months to get into shape. If we're talking late March, you know, make it happen. Bring Crocker to the Bay. Get those Andre Ward vibes back in, what is it, the Oracle? Is that still alive? You know, I don't know shit about those other sports. But phone lines are open if you want to call in. Khaled, what's going on? Khaled, it looks like you're not connected. I'm going to have to try and bring you back in. Give me a sec. We got Ralph to connect. Ralph?
Good morning, TBV. Good morning, Ness. Can you hear me?
Morning.
Yo, how's everything, boss?
All good.
Man, loving the topic today. So many ways we can go with this one. I would love to see Devin back in March, man. If we can get Dev back early spring against another champion like Crocker, I think that'd be dope. I'm disappointed that Rolly straight up just avoided the situation. That would have been a really good fight. I feel like Rolly just been avoiding this fight for a while, man. Even during the whole build up in New York, he did not want to fight Dev. Like, it was asked that if he beat Ryan, would he fight Dev? And he kept saying, nah, Dev got to get it back in blood. Like, bro, you got an opportunity to make more money with Devin and continue to build your own legacy. And he's just continued to shy away from it. So I don't know what's going on there. And then if he doesn't fight in March, I think it's just going to trend towards May and be on somebody's undercard for one of the big Cinco de Mayo fights, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I hope that Cinco de Mayo fight with Zurdo and Benavidez is part of a turkey card. I get Golden Boy pay-per-view vibes.
I hope not.
And if they go that route, like Golden Boy pay-per-view vibes, then, the undercard, you won't be able to get a Devin on there.
They're not going to be able to afford it, yeah. I hope not. Yeah, if that's a turkey card, man, I feel like that's an easy way to a quote-unquote super card. It's a lot of names available in May. So, dang, that would suck if it's only Golden Boy, man. No disrespect to Golden Boy, but just thinking about, where we at with Devin. So, yeah, man, I don't know. I think that Dev got a lot of options. I'm a fan of belt chasing. I know that there's bigger fights out there, man, but like, I think you even mentioned, like, if Tito lost to Shakur to fight him, I don't necessarily like that. I would like him to go a different route if Tito lost and allow Tito to go get a win elsewhere. But bringing him up after a loss that would be frowned upon just because it's Dev. Everybody find a way to hate on Dev, man. So maybe Keyshawn if he win, obviously Jamaine if he wins. The Crocker and the Rolly would just make too much sense. I don't know what the holdup is with those two, though. You mentioned that Eddie is just looking at Turkey to pay for the Crocker fight. I didn't see that update. When did he come out and basically disregard the fight?
A few weeks ago, or maybe 2 weeks ago, and within 2 weeks, he said something like, they can't afford to make that fight. Paraphrasing.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I think he said, I can't afford to give them what those guys want, something like that.
So he got all his money in the Boots camp then, because they were overpaying people to fight Boots. You know what I mean? But you can't put together a mega fight with Dev. It's weird.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Well, that's the thing. He's done fights already with Devin, right? So he knows.
Yeah, he know what he wants. Yeah.
He knows what Devin requires.
I mean, quite frank, yeah, what he deserves at this point, like Devin, what he say? I think he hasn't made less than like $10 million in like 4 years or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think he said that when he was fighting Brian Norman, that he hasn't made less than $10 million in so many years.
Blessed.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. So, nah, man, that's all I got though, man. I don't know. Who do you want him to fight next?
I mean, perfect world. Ooh, so many options, really, right? Because he doesn't have a timeline on the return date. So, if the Ryan Barrios fight, is that really happening? Because it's supposed to be a February fight. We already in January. So is that on the table? Because then, I want the rematch. I want the winner of that. If Ryan loses twice, then look, we just got to move on. We can't keep waiting for Ryan. But, if Ryan beats Barrios, let's get that Let's get that dark cloud off our back. Let's get that that win. That would be my number one. Rolly would be my number two. Yeah, I mean Shakur Teo winner could be number 1A too. I would take that too. That's what I'm saying. It's just so many options. I don't know which way they're going, honestly. You know, I always wanted the Crocker fight because you can't fight a tough fight every time out, but Devin is different and I think that it works for my shirt. You know, if you fight Lewis Crocker, that's another champion. And then it's 10 straight champions too. So it just makes better. But again, if you fight Shakur and Teo, that's also another champion. If you fight Ryan off the win, that's also another championship. So, you know, he's still in the right position. The only one's not a champ is Keyshawn, but that would be a former champion, so it still works.
Former champ. Yeah. So he still got the former champ on there.
And that's that's the route he need to go, and need to just keep stacking towards that Floyd Mayweather 24 championship.
Yeah, no, in a perfect world, man, I like what you said. The Ryan will be right there. I actually enjoyed the Keyshawn fight. I think that'll be a live fight. There's not a lot of excuses there or any hate that anyone can put on Dev, because Keyshawn a big boy too. And he's a puncher. So I would love to see the Ryan or the Keyshawn first, and obviously the winner of the Shakur and Teo. But those other ones are big boys, man. I like the size of Ryan and Keyshawn compared to Dev.
Yeah, man, I can't wait. Definitely want to see what direction they go. You know, we haven't been hearing Turkey Al-Ashik as vocal, right? Like he used to be really involved in the sport and talking and, you know, doing Q&As. I guess he's done with what we want or talking to us because, you know, we would have heard by now who he wants to see Devin fight next.
Yeah. You mentioned that the I guess like that weird state with the Barrios and Ryan. I've never seen a promotion like this, man. Like Ryan announced that he was fighting him, and then I haven't even seen not that
there is no promotion, bro. Shout out to Ryan Garcia. The promotion for the Ryan Garcia fight versus Barrios is it gonna happen, and what girl is Ryan beating on his live? Because he, or should I say, Ryan working out from his living room? Like, yo, this camp got to be ridiculous. Who's the trainer? Yo, and Barrios, he better take advantage of this shit. My man ain't been seen with a trainer in the last 60 days. All you've been seeing him do is beat on influencers with the body shot challenge. It's like, bruh, nah, he's a cat for sure. He got 9 lives.
Yeah, man, he's off the hook. I was listening to actually Sean Zattel, and he was mentioning that the unfocused Ryan, the relaxed Ryan is the one that seems to look at his best. But I just don't understand what they're doing with this, man. Because if Barrios is available, let's get it cracking with Dev, because they holding up everybody at this point with those two.
Which one is the unfocused Ryan, the relaxed Ryan though? Like how
the steroids one?
Like when do we know? But that wasn't relaxed. Strong. I'm strong. Like that wasn't relaxed. Like which version of him was relaxed?
Relaxed, like he was bull crapping before the fight. Like he drinking beers, he out partying, he got the girls, he's on live.
Yeah, but that was only for the Devin fight. When has he done that before?
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say too. So the only time that we've seen that is when he was using something and then he came back Mr. Christian for the Rolly fight and lost. So, you know, when I see him doing the stuff in his living room, it gives me reason to believe something going on.
Yeah, that right there is just concerning, period. Like no trainer. You just like sparring influences in your living. And granted, he might be doing real training that we don't see. But
yeah,
I mean, isn't he a streamer now? How is it that we don't see him driving to the gym, meeting with a trainer?
Yeah, you make a good point. Yeah, I was getting ready to hop off. I just saw someone in the chat mention dig up Stanionis. I'm not mad at that either. I mean, he's been at the weight the weight class for a minute, former champ as well.
I mean, at this point, Stanionis doesn't deserve a title shot with Devin. He's coming off the Jaron fight and a tune-up in Lithuania that didn't get any, international exposure.
Mm-hmm.
That would that's not even the common opponent. You feel me? Like, that's not Villa and Jaron Ennis and Rashidi Ellis having that common opponent. I wish Stanionis, would be that guy, but he's just not.
Yeah, he's not even putting up good fights. That's the tough part. If these fights were closer, it could be a better argument to get him there. But he got washed.
Mm-hmm.
He got washed. But Ness, I jumped on, man, to help the line stay active. I'm gonna hop off and keep listening. I might jump back in later though.
All right. Damn, man,
Appreciate
I'm having issues with the fucking X spaces, bro. Mick, you got to give me a second, bro. It's not working. It's not working. Give me a second, guys. Got to do this restart so we could get this X spaces on. So, T-minus now. All right. Hopefully that worked, man. We're going to go ahead and reconnect with this X spaces, see if it gives us. All right, we hear you, Mick.
I'll jump in. I can hear you now, Ness, yeah.
Yeah, no, I had to do a restart, man. Shit happens, technology. What's up?
So the Ryan Garcia fight's announced for February. It's a Turkey card on Amazon. That's why it's not really getting much promotion. It's another pay-per-view for Turkey, I'll shake, on another platform. Ryan,
yeah, I mean, I know that he was supposedly sponsoring it, but there's still been no official.
Because he'll probably wait until... Because we're waiting to see if Lamont Roach was going to fight on that card as well. But it was going to be Berlanga and Resendez, I want to say. And then Lester Martinez was going to fight on it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Resendez might pull out that fight, man, because, Resendez and Canelo in Estadio, what is it, Azteca in Mexico, whatever, that might be the fight. Because now that Resendez got upgraded to full champ.
Only because he's fighting Berlanga, because it was supposed to be for the full title. Because the WBA ordered the Berlanga and Resendez. So I did see an announcement for it, but then there was Lamont Roach was maybe going to fight in the card. Lester Martinez was going to fight on it as well, but no opponent. They might just see if Billy's going to go. They could maybe do Billy Lester too, depending on where Hamza Shiraz goes. It's kind of messy. It's man, I don't know. I think you're probably right. There is less promotion yet, but I think I just think some of the cards that are coming up are really good. But Devin Haney, why does he not want to go and fight? So Why not just get rid of, say, maybe Rolly's no one to fight him, so why not go and fight the number one in the WBA? Why go and fight Shaq Graham? See if you can get Rolly to vacate, then you'll get your unification. Like, Crocker's only going to happen in Belfast. And Crocker's just got started
you can't fight the number one and expect Rolly to vacate. You don't become a mandatory to a champion if you're already a champion. You know, champions want to unify normally. That's the issue.
But he can't unify with Rolly though, because they've mandated that he fight Shaq. Rolly fight Shaq now. So if he fights Rolly,
I hear you. But usually unifications trump mandatories.
Usually, but they already used that unification for Staniosis versus Boots. That's how far back. Shaq Ram's been made. Shaq Ram was actually the mandatory for the redemption belt when Boots and Crawford fought. No, sorry, no Boots and Crawford. Crawford and Spain's fought. That's how long Shaq Ram's been waiting for a shot.
Yeah, no, I know he's been mandatory for a while, brother. I know, but you know, he doesn't have a fan base. People don't care to see him.
But they want to fight him when he gets a belt.
He deserves his shot.
Like I feel that like the Devin will not fight him if he gets a belt.
Devin
Haney will not fight him if he gets a belt. Shaq Graham gets that belt, he'll not fight him.
I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, I think Crocker was strategic, right? Crocker, you know, is with Eddie. Eddie has done business with Devin. So I think they were taking a shot there. You know, like
Shaq Graham's with Devin as well, though, eh? No, Shaq Graham's with Eddie as well. I think he was going for Rolly.
I don't know, man. That dude gets treated like he's not with Eddie.
Nah, he's with Eddie. He's with Eddie.
Eddie just gets treated like he's not with him.
So my thinking was that he was going to try and Devin would do Rolly first, and then he could unify against Crocker, so Shaq Graham could wait a wee bit longer. But nah, I just hope they can sort it out, because it's like this division's on hold. Liam Paro's now going to be mandatory for Crocker because Paddy Donovan pulled out that fight this week. So, man, I just wish they get moving on with fights. I wish people would make like a Bass and Xander and just fight. Just get the belt and unify. But take it easy, Ness. I hope everybody doesn't get rolled by Turkey. I'll shake again for this card in February. Aye. And if you see Marco, can you ask him if he can start raffling off the Sabril Matias tickets? Or because Groupon says they're not taking them for this week. There's too many. So if you can see Marco, if we can put a raffle up and we'll maybe get some tickets with it. Alright, that's my call. Take it easy. Peace out.
Good morning.
Appreciate you. What up, Star? Welcome back to another.
Happy Monday, TBV. Happy Monday, chat. What's up, Nesta Gibbs?
How are you? How was the weekend?
I'm doing good. The weekend was good. It was my birthday weekend, so I did some celebrating. That was really good. I do not want to be in Georgia, Atlanta, but for my next birthday, I want to be on somebody's island, like I said, for the holidays. But
why didn't you? I mean, Atlanta gotta have the good flights because that's such a big old airport. You always got good flights out of Atlanta.
They do. I just didn't plan anything. Like I need to get into my planning. I was too focused on other stuff, So this year it didn't happen. But Saturday I had my racial waste class. Went out with my class. They took me out to brunch, so I hung out with them. And then of course Caesar and I we hung out.
Do you do
Saturday
mimosas
night.
Since you're working out? You don't do them, right?
No, I don't drink.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't drink. So I didn't do any, but it was still fun because I'm used to, I'm a vibe. I'm a natural vibe.
Nice.
So we had fun. And then Caesar took me out. So we had, we hung out with the kids on Sunday. So it was a good weekend. It's a good weekend. Thank you, Chad. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. I appreciate you guys. I can't see you, Ness.
Oh, really?
Really?
In the background. So what, you only see the thumbnail right now? That's crazy.
Yep, the thumbnail.
I thought you could see me. I was trying to stay behind my thumbnail while I do my steps. So what's up?
You stepping, you stepping, you
You know
stepping.
I'm
So
stepping.
today, Devin Haney. Devin Haney. So my question is, Ness, is there a world where a boxer with Devin's status take a pay cut to fight Crocker to just get a
Yeah,
belt?
I
Or
think for sure, you ain't gonna get no 10 million quote unquote to fight Crocker. And you take what you could get and you fight him in your hometown. Like that's what I said. Floyd did Arturo Gotti, but then he did Sean Bay Mitchell. Oscar did whatever fight it was on pay-per-view, and right after that, he did Stevie Forbes. Like, give something back. You feel me? Give something back. Like, go do a hometown fight in Oakland, in the Bay.
yes.
And yeah, you make a little less, but you bring that shit back to your peoples, and you do, big things for your city.
Yeah, because I don't know, like I can't say Lewis Crocker is a guaranteed win, but I think if he fought him at March, he would get the win and he have another belt.
Yeah.
So I think that would be dope. So I think that Devin should keep fighting for the belts. I don't really. I know big fights are
Yeah,
good,
but
but I think
in
at this
an
right now,
argument, people gonna say, "Oh, well, who did he beat? Who's Lewis Crocker?" So when you say fight for the belts, you got that whole fan base that's like, well, who'd you beat for that belt?
but he's gonna fight if he fight in March and then he do a big fight and 3 months later to one of these guys, whether it be your Keyshawn, your Shakur, Tio, whoever wins that fight, or the Ryan rematch, then he'll be good. But working on the unification to me is still big for the division.
Oh, for
So I mean,
sure.
he's gonna have to deal with some criticism, but at the end of the day, if you're gonna take a fight in between that big fight, I think taking a pay cut and getting another belt would be the move. That's what I think.
If you got to take the pay cut, yeah, I mean, it's easy for us to say, but I would assume that you would have to make that get done because, Crocker isn't Brian Norman. Crocker isn't Teofimo. So it's just like, how do we pay you that? But look, Turkey can do what he wants. Big money. What up?
What up, big money?
Oh, what's good? I'm gonna come back on.
All right. Let me catch up on these super chats. I got Talk Trends, pound for pound number 3 in the chat, $2. Salute. Rolly, all roads to Devin or fight, you're mandatory. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I told y'all in the beginning, I don't know how many of y'all paid attention, but I said that fight with Rolly was going to always be difficult and probably wouldn't get made. I know I didn't say it like that. I said it more like, that ain't happening. Remember, Rolly wanted $5 million when Devin was a WBC champion.
Right.
When he just had one belt at 35, Rolly wanted $5 million to fight Devin. It's just not. I know. I don't know these dudes because they're going to tell you I don't know them. I know that behavior. It's the same Teofimo behavior. You in a tournament to fight Devin, you jump out. You fooled everybody because you beat Comey, so it looked like you was the one about to smoke. And then you fought Loma first. But Styles make fights, and he does too, and that he doesn't want that style. He don't want that style. And that's probably reason why they took Shakur. As his father said, they never lost to a southpaw, even though some would say that Sandor Martin fight was rough.
Right.
1st and 15th, $2. Options all mid. Might as well fight washed Manny. Damn, he's saying everybody at that 47 is no good. Go ahead and try to fight Pacquiao. What you think, Star? Pacquiao? That's what Treese always wanted.
I don't see the Pacquiao fight being a bad decision because of the name. Even though he's old, he's a legend. So I won't be mad at that.
Yeah.
I
guess.
What about you?
That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want something better. something
Yeah, it's
bigger.
not a first choice for me, but as far as it's a name,
Yeah.
so versus sitting out, like I don't know how Haney works better with having more of a break, or is he more of a having consistent fights work better for his body, and all that stuff. So I'm not sure about the sitting out factor, but if he wants to stay busy, I don't think Pacquiao would be a bad look.
Yeah, I'm with you. We got Ralph the Connect. He says $2. Dev versus anyone with a belt. Sad that Rolly said no. Yeah, that's kind of the big
Yeah, that's
unfortunate thing.
crazy.
Because in a perfect
Yeah.
world, that's a good fight. That's a big fight, as big, almost like right under, obviously, a few notches under that Ryan fight, right? Because he beat Ryan. He still doesn't bring the popularity of Ryan, but he beat Ryan. He fought Tank. It's a big fight. It's a big fight.
Yep.
Commercially, I think because of who Rolly is and who he's beaten and lost to, it would make it a good fight commercially, and he doesn't want it. He does not want it.
Crazy.
I watched
What
an
what is
interview with
but
him
what
where he
is
was
Rolly
so
gonna do?
dismissive of
Yeah, what
his
is he gonna
mandatory.
do?
He's like, I don't know who that is. And the dude's like, oh, well, that's your mandatory. He's like, I don't know who that is. And he's like, well, are you willing to vacate? He's like, honestly, dude, I don't know who you're talking about. He's so dismissive, bro. It's
Whoa.
crazy. It's hilarious the way he did that interview. But that's him. That's totally his
Right?
personality
Is he playing
that he's given.
possum, acting slow, or is he? I mean, Yeah, I hate to
I
hear
mean,
him talk
listen,
like.
it's not like we haven't heard the phrase, what benefits Al, WBA, what benefits Al. So maybe he's been told not to say anything because, they're never going to give Chakram an opportunity. He hasn't gotten an opportunity in how long? He's been waiting there forever. I don't even understand. Like, he might have to go. I don't know. I don't even know if he's accepting step aside or what's really going on. Like, is he being overlooked? Is he taking money?
Yeah.
But he's been the mandatory for a while, since I think Boots days, which is
So
crazy.
I guess Rolly don't care about being inactive. It don't seem like he's trying to make anything happen.
Nah, man, he's good. Those guys fight once time every 18 months. Look, Adamas is about to be back. And arguably it's 11 months maybe? They be right in,
Been a
slotting
while,
right
yeah.
in.
Mm-hmm.
Jaywalk,
That's crazy.
$2. Dev, UD, and Keyshawn, top rank matchmaking. Uh-oh. Jalil, $2. Just bring up Hitchens. He's available. That is a good fight. We didn't mention Hitchens. You're right. I didn't think about that one.
like
But
that.
again, that's back to what I said earlier, where Devin has the advantage because he's the man that's already acclimated to 47. Everybody that we're mentioning with Devin is really 40-pounders,
Yeah.
He doesn't have welterweights to fight. He's got to wait
So-
those guys out.
And then another thing, don't he have one more fight with Turkey? Is Turkey reserving that fight for a specific person, or?
Yeah, that's how it go. He ain't just he don't do tune-ups. So,
Right, but would he put the money out there for somebody like a Hitchens or one of those fighters that?
Quite possibly. Not sure because maybe he got to test Hitchens too. But quite possibly. I mean, Hitchens could sell a fight. He gonna get disrespectful. You see that shit. It's gonna be crazy. Them press conferences and videos gonna be crazy.
Yeah, that's gonna be off the chain. Yeah. Dang.
Young Ghost 2.0, member for 9 months on the prospect level. Would you like the Ortiz fight for Dev if he wins? Hell yeah. That's like perfect world, fantasy island type shit. Right? Like for Ortiz to upset Keyshawn and get a Devin Haney win is boxing getting it right. The underdog actually getting his opportunity. Boxing getting it right. But, boxing won't get it right. Devin and his team probably be like, nah, he's not the popular one. Keyshawn was the one with the name. Like, he got the momentum and he beat him.
Imagine that. That
but
would
he's
be
not
crazy.
a champion. He's not a former champion. And he just beat his first former champion. Like, for Devin, it don't go on the books. It's not a champion you beat. Like, as great as a win it would be for Ortiz, it just still don't put you in that position.
Right.
Now,
Yeah, that would be
if
crazy.
these guys was fighting more often and you know, the bodies could take the punishment, it would be different. Then yeah, you know, Devin could fight 3 times a year, and it's like, yeah, okay, he beat Keyshawn, I'm gonna beat him, I'm gonna fight him, and
Dang.
okay,
So if
we
Ortiz
finally
win
got the
his fight,
hotel information for Border Wars, so we'll be talking about that on Border Wars show on Wednesday in 2 days from now. Looking to do it at 7 p.m. Eastern, thanks to Star.
7 p.m. Eastern, yes.
And we have the
I was
hotel
doing my.
information. We talked to Caribbean Royale in Orlando, Buena Vista Suites, to bring you the
Is that
best
where we gonna
possible.
be?
I mean,
That's gonna be an option.
they gave me an option and the block of rooms that I asked, so I have to agree to it. So we'll talk. Yeah.
Okay.
See if that's affordable. I think it's decent, to be honest with
I
you.
want to stay there.
Outside,
We
I
went.
like that price is normal for me. Maybe I should negotiate free breakfast, but they don't like serve breakfast in the room. It's like you gotta go to their restaurant. But
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't
That'd
know
be
if we can
dope. We
get
were
like
in
complimentary
Florida.
passes or some shit.
Yeah, Caesar and I were in Florida about 2 years ago, and I heard you talk about the Caribbean Royale. I think you and Danny went live from there
Yeah, we
doing some
went live
stuff.
a few times
So
from
I
there.
was
It's a
telling
beautiful
him,
location.
a boxing voice be at this we got to find this hotel. I think I didn't know the name of it, but we ran into a guy and he was like, you talking about the Caribbean Royale.
Yeah.
So we wanted to stay there, but we was only staying in Florida for one night. And I was like, I don't want to just go for one night because I know it's a really nice spot,
Yeah,
you know,
no, it's
but
got some
I was
nice
telling him back
amenities.
then, yeah, so I can't
It's
wait.
got an
That's
outdoor
awesome.
track. They got like tennis courts, basketball
Hmm.
courts. They got villas. They got hotel rooms. They got a couple
Nice.
of restaurants. The restaurant by the pool, they chefing up some great shit for sure.
Hmm.
They
I
got a
remember I
gym.
was watching. You was raving about it. I was like, "Ooh, I gotta
Yeah,
go
nah,
there."
it's decent. It's decent.
Yeah,
But
nice.
out in the bay, what do you say?
What up, Al? Back at it like a crack addict.
I think the price is decent too.
Okay.
Yo,
You
yo,
on
yo,
mute,
what's up?
Al?
What up?
Hey,
Gotcha.
yeah, we back at let's back at it. Man, so I think uh Turkey kind of hit it on it. When press conference was, he said the TL fight, Shakur fight is gonna winner get a big fight.
Yeah.
I think that's the Devin Haney fight. He didn't specifically said it. He said they're gonna get a big fight. And what's bigger in their division than that Devin Haney fight? Um, that's what I think. Um, I do not want him to fight Pacquiao. That's just my opinion. Um, not saying Pacquiao will beat him. I'm just saying like it's just disrespectful to think Pacquiao can just come back and be dominant. Um, and if you watch Pacquiao, they're gonna say, "Oh, you beat up on an old guy," you know. Um,
Mm.
so that's just how I feel about that. Oh, Ness, I signed up for the is it the Concord app? Signed up for that already. I
You
already
on
made
Conquer?
yeah.
What? Let me check. What's
Let's
Yeah, I
your
just
go,
name
did it
on
this
Al.
there?
morning.
Oh, I know your name. Let me see if I find you.
Yeah, I just did it this morning. I didn't send the $50 yet. Uh I was just busy these last couple of days, just with my mother-in-law and everything. And so I didn't have a chance to do it. But I will still send it this week. Um Yeah, man, I can't wait to do my first Border Wars.
Isn't it Allen?
Yeah.
I don't see it. You signed up on our event?
I just made my profile.
Yeah, nah, you got to go to our event, but that's cool. Your profile is made. Let me see. I'm gonna try and send you this link, and you just got to hit compete on the card. Compete on
Okay.
this card, and then it'll, you know what I mean? It'll. All right, I'm sending it
All
to you
right.
now. Sent it. It's in your DMs
Yeah.
on Discord.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's
You
what I
may
gotta
feel
say
like it's your
about
time,
that. There was
but it's
something
not
else I
your
wanted
time.
to say. But Happy New Year's if I haven't said it yet to y'all. Peace
Happy
out.
New Year. Y'all getting it done.
Look at that. I don't
That's
know what
dope.
BVS mean, but the price that we just got might get better. He just hit me back and was like, if they have rooms at the BVS, I don't know what the hell that is, they could do a better
Mhm.
rate. So that's good for
Okay.
us.
Nice.
Yes, sir. So we'll be talking about that on Wednesday. We got
Yep.
Khaled, Indiana.
What's up, Khaled?
Hey, yo, Ness.
Yo.
Star, how you doing?
What's up? I'm doing great. How are you?
Excellent. All right, cool.
Good.
Fights I want to see from my man Devin. Number one, Ryan Garcia. You know, well, not Ryan Garcia, Mario Barrios winner, because Mud's just kind of giving Ryan that victory. Ryan really not that sharp to me. He not that skilled to me. You know what I'm saying? He got that talented left hook and all that, but I don't even think he really set it up that well. He was on Ostring, and we seen how he looked in his last fight. He said he was hurt, but I got to see it. Mario Barrios just not great, but he a solid fighter. He got some solid wins, and he been in the ring with some real guys. So, I mean, that's like a 50-50 fight. But whoever win that fight, I want to see them fight Devin first, you know, unify. As far as next, I want to see him fight Tio. If Tio can win, you know, I don't have him beating Shakur, but he's more likely to fight Devin with like out no clauses, you know, just straight up welterweight. We have video footage. We've seen a Shakur Stevenson say in an interview, I don't want no clauses. Then maybe like a year later on the Breakfast Club interview, he say, I want clauses. Dude don't know what the fuck he want. Motherfuckers be talking all that shit on everybody's name. Then when it's time, then when you faced with it, when it's real, now you talking about clauses. You already ducked it at fucking 35 because you wanted like a bigger share of the pie and all that shit, whatever the fuck. Now you talking about if you go up there. And he already said he going back to 35, so he don't really want to work at 140 either if he beat Tio. See, it's cool. I ain't mad at him because you feel strong and you just, you know, you trying to move how you want to move because boxing is a very dangerous sport. But we're going to call it how it is. If you beat Tio, you not staying up there with other champions. You said you going back down. So we already know that you not finna try to go up there with like welterweight. And hey, yo, he don't want to work. So, and then after that, I would like to see Conor Ben third just because I want to see my man Devin go to Europe, you know, fighting the stadium possibly and all that, and just had that look. But Conor Ben talking that duck talk. Him and Eddie Hearn talking they don't want to smoke. He not entertaining. They don't want to pick their feet up. They don't, hey. All right, so he ducking that work. But I just want to see it. Lastly, Lewis Crocker, just for like the unification, you know, three-time champ, undisputed, unified at welterweight. So I want to see my man get some money fights with the Ryan Garcia, Mario Barrios and with the Conor Ben, and I want to see him get some good legacy fights with the Tio and Lewis Crocker on some unifying shit. Like we would boxing fans might shit on Dev a little bit if he take the Lewis Crocker fight, but that's still like a good. Hey yo, he fought a champion. It's another champion unified. You know what I'm saying? And you probably do
Yep.
that joint overseas or like maybe Saudi and all that. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. But Shakur Stevenson, He don't want that work, bro. Tio, if he win, and that's a closer fight. Oh, hold up. Lastly, Keyshawn Davis and Jamaine Ortiz. Like I ain't really as high. Like I'm picking Keyshawn to beat Jermaine just because he got the solid pedigree. You know what I'm saying? He was a silver medalist, I think. And, but you get to going up there with Devin Haney. You got 13, 14 fights. Hey, yo, you might jump out there. You might not be ready. You know what I'm saying? Like, we was hyping you off the Lamos win. You know what I'm saying? It was a cool little win because we gassed that off Richardson Hitchens. You know what I'm saying? Then you really beat a 130 pounder in a Baranchek who was little as fuck in there. It's like, all right, he's not even supposed to be up here. So it's like, all right, cool. And now we think, you know what I'm saying, because you did well in your hometown, which is good. Now we think you on that level. I gotta kind of see what he do with Jermaine, who's a seasoned guy, who's a real guy, who's like coming to win at the new weight class, bro. Because it's like, hey, bro, you might be jumping up. Motherfuckers think, I don't know if niggas think Devin Haney's sweet. He not even my favorite fighter, but you still got to deal with him. Like, he's proven every time outside of a guy being on some type of PED that he's work, and you have to deal with him. So you looking at it, you may be thinking because of the height, because of the range, maybe y'all spar. Hey, yo, it's a different story with them eights and once you start moving up them weight classes. So, and you left Bo Mac them. Oh, I gotta see. Motherfuckers be gassing niggas and all. Hey, yo, niggas gotta get real work. Shakur, you don't want the work. Keyshawn, I gotta see more. The biggest fight in boxing is Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia. That's my call, bro. Thank you. One of the biggest fights.
All right.
All right. Ness, what's your thoughts on you got
I'm
Nike
sorry.
on?
Yeah, what happened? My thoughts on what?
What's your thoughts on the on Shakur asking for a weight clause? Like, are you a person that feel like that's a straight duck, or do you feel like it's justified when
I
somebody's
feel like
weight class?
Ryan and Shakur, Ryan and Tank. Nobody ain't gonna remember after the fight. Don't nobody remember that Ryan was on a rehydration and a catch weight. They just remember Tank beat him. You know, as much as we the hardcores gonna argue and say those words you just said, the public ain't gonna care. The real public, they ain't gonna care. Like, nobody cared. That fight between Tank and Ryan did the biggest numbers, and it had the first of its kind. I never seen nobody with a catch weight and a rehydration.
Right. So, do you think it's duck talk, or do you think it's justified when you
I think
feel
we've
like
been
the
here
smaller
before.
dude?
I think big fights. Look at Canelo and Floyd. Same thing. Catch weight. The alleged Kovalev and Canelo. I don't know. I don't know if I found it or not. But people say there was a rehydration clause on that. Barrio say the Tank had a rehydration clause on him. You know, these things happen. This is how these big fights get made. People want reassurances, you know. Shakur's the smaller man. He started at featherweight. That's like 2 divisions below where Devin started. That's what he requires, man. That's what he requires. Unfortunate, but again, my hope is that he fights Tio, and he realizes, like, man, I belong up here. You know, I feel better. I didn't have to cut. I feel stronger. You know, so yeah, that's how I look at it.
Okay.
But they happen, you know. We see catch weights and rehydrations. That shit is nothing new. Nothing new. It's just nasty, but that's us, man. Like, casuals don't remember that shit. They just don't.
Yeah, Andre Ward said he don't understand that talk.
Who brings it up? Yeah, Andre Ward did it to Chad Dawson. Who brings that shit up? Like, who brings up, oh, Canelo was in a catch weight?
No, you saying Andre
Chad
Ward
Dawson,
did it to
Chad
somebody?
Dawson.
He was
Yeah,
saying he don't understand why they asked for it, why they care. He said, I don't understand why they care.
Yeah, but he fought Chad at 68, not at Chad's weight. He made Chad come down. He made Chad come down. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Chad was a champion already. He didn't have to come down for Ward's
I think he
belt.
was talking about the rehydration. He was saying if a person sucked themselves down to make weight and then put on all this extra weight, he feel like he said he know what to do for a fighter like that.
Yeah, he say people think that's bad because it slows you down, you bloat it, but everybody's different. Everybody's different.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Devin allegedly put on 25 pounds for the Regis fight, and he didn't look, slow or bloated. So I got Bebe on X.
What up, baby?
You got to unmute your mic, and you're live. First time calling in.
Nice.
Yo, what's going on, Ness?
What up? What up?
What's going on, Star? Yo, man, I love you, Ness,
Good
man.
morning.
But damn, you shot my my thought on down early, man.
Wow.
I've been waiting to talk to you about this. I'm like, yeah, Ness gonna feel this. Ness was like, look, this I don't want this fight.
Which
All right,
fight?
Look, the fight against Stanionis, man.
Oh wow,
All right,
you want
keep
that?
this. It's not that I want it. Trust me, I want mad fights by Dev. I want to see Dev fight Ryan. I want to see him fight Tank. I want to see him fight Shakur. I want to see him fight Russell. I want to see him fight Hitchison. It's a bunch. I want to see him fight Tio, right? But a lot of these niggas don't want to fight him, right? I even want to see him fight Rolly, right? That nigga don't want to fight him. So, and I want to see him fight Crocker because he got the belt. Them niggas, whatever. It's politics, right? So I'm like, damn, how can Dev get a belt, right? Be recognized as the lineal man without having to deal with the politics right then and there and maybe fight a Mario Barrios or Ryan Garcia. I'm like, yo.
To get the lineal status, he got to beat the number 2. The number 1 and the number 2 got to fight.
But all right, look, I know you do the Chad GPT, right? So I'll put it in chat, right? And it said that the 1 got to fight the 2, right?
Yeah.
But the 1 already fought the 2.
Yeah. So
Number
you're saying
2
Stanionis is 3.
Stanionis
Yeah,
is
but
3.
but
So
those rankings
automatically-
need to be updated, bro. Cause like, what did Stanionis do to be 3? Like, what did he
all right,
do?
he only lost 1 fight.
But when the last time he won a fight? Like a fight that moves you on the rankings.
The ring. All right, look. All right, if that's the case, then how is Brian Norman number 2 if he only has 1 loss?
Bro, because the ring trying to show him love because he took that tough fight.
So what are you trying to say? For Devin to be the lineal, do he have to rematch Brian Norman?
I ain't saying that. I'm just saying that just because they got Stanionis there don't mean we should be okay with that. Stanionis and Devin for the lineal belt is crazy, bro.
What's the difference from hold on, Nuts. What's the difference from Stanionis and Crocker? Other than Crocker having a belt right now.
Crocker has a belt. That's the difference. Crocker has a belt.
Can Stanionis beat Crocker?
Tell him go beat Crocker then. So he could really get that number 3. Tell him go beat Crocker to really get that number 3 status that he don't deserve, bro. Now you're gonna make me Google this shit so you can see how long it's been since he got a legit win. Not just a Lithuanian tune-up win, a legit win. Look, Gabriel Maestre was the last legit win, and that was May 2024. So we going into 2 years ago so there's no reason he should be ranked because after that legit win, you lost. So you lost after that legit win, and now you got a tune-up that went 10 with a Lithuanian fighter that we never heard of that wasn't even internationally covered. There's no way you belong. But you don't belong number 3. Just like Brian Norman don't belong number 2.
Number 3 then?
But listen.
Then them niggas need to change
that. Listen. Just like Brian Norman don't belong number 2. Like, how do you go from the number 1 welterweight to the number 2? That's crazy. That's crazy. Raul Curiel, didn't he beat Alexis Rocha? You know what I'm saying? Like, he don't get to move up. He beat Rocha. Oh, no, he got a draw. He got a draw with Rocha. He got a draw, but I'm pretty sure we thought he beat Rocha, yo. He lacking the wins. He lacking the wins. He got a legit draw with Rocha, so he lacking the wins.
Well, they trying to make your man. They trying to make Dev fight. The WBO trying to make Dev
Barrios got
Carroll.
2 back-to-back draws, so he lacking the, Jack Catterall didn't beat nobody at 47. It's nasty, these rankings. Like, listen, That's
It's
why.
nasty. It's
That's why
nasty.
those guys are where they at, because there's not a lot of guys there that you could really put ahead of them. You know, Brian Norman is where he's at because them other dudes ain't really. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I was shocked to see him at only number 2 when Devin beat him. I thought he was gonna be further down.
I did too.
damn,
Yeah.
IBF done slid Connor Ben at number 6. Lord of mercy. WBA
Nasty
slid him at
work
number
out here.
4. That's crazy, yo. These rankings be out of
So,
control.
all right, Ness, before you get off, I want you to answer this for me because I've been going to different people because I want this to be answered. All right, is the belt for the ring a legitimate belt? So just like when they say the 4-belt era, that's technically 5. So what I'm asking you, when somebody is the ring belt holder, are they legitimately the number 1 guy amongst all of the guys in their weight?
Yeah, that's what it's
So
supposed
he
to be.
need to fight. Did he need to fight 2 or 3 if these other niggas
Yeah,
is
but
blocking him
again,
from unifying the belt?
imagine fighting Brian Norman back to back for a rematch, and now the Ring Magazine belt is on the line. Come on, man, we wilding right now. We gotta let Brian Norman get a win. You know what I'm saying? Let him beat Blair Cobbs or somebody and come back, and then maybe Polanco. You know what I'm saying? Chakram. Get right
Well,
back
let my
in it.
man fight
Chukadazian. Fight Chukadazian. So
all right, let my nigga fight Stanionis then, and take him to the bay, like you said, all that for the ring belt. Put some bread in a nigga pockets. Whip up on him. Be the number 1 guy.
Brian Norman, FYI, Brian Norman is higher ranked than Stanionis. Stanionis behind him. Stanionis only ranked in the WBC, and that's at number 10. He's ranked number 2 in the WBA, so he probably going that Rolly route, because he re-signed with the PBC, so he going that Rolly route, or they might make him fight Chakram. Brian Norman is in the WBO ranking, so in order for him to move, he got to fight Pacquiao, Chukadazian, or Jack Catterall. Any of them fights is great for him. Fight that Jack. Hey, Brian Norman Sr., man, fight Catterall right now. That's perfect. Catterall been in with Taylor twice. He been in there with Arnold Barboza. He got the name. For the hardcores, his name crossed over. Chukadazian, that's a tough fight. You go in there and look bad versus Chukadazian, and it could get ugly. It could get ugly in these streets. You don't want that.
Man, I love you, Ness, man. Go ahead, do your thing, man. Look,
Appreciate you.
We gotta find a dude for Haney to fight, man.
Word. We need that fight ASAP.
Z Bacino say Tiger. What about Tiger? Tiger Johnson for Dev.
For who?
For Dev.
Man,
he said they fought. They won. They beat the
tripping.
top 2 people in the division.
Tripping, man. Z Bacino tripping. Tiger is number 7. Let him fight Rohan, who's number 6. Liam Pato, number 5. Brian Norman, number 4. Chukadazian, number 2. Pacquiao, number 3. Catterall, you can't just skip, because he need that development. He need that development. Remember, his biggest win is Nicholas Floss, and that's a great win. Shout out to Nicholas Floss. He got that win over my boy Jahad Tucker. That's a good win, and it looked good the way he got it done. But, there's levels for sure. We got Mick Doonan, member for 6 months on the prospect level. Why Devin not asked to fight Chakram? Yeah, that's not really a fight people want anywhere. Tevis, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. $5 Super J says, dig up Stanionis, because he's 3rd in the ring ratings, so Devin can advocate for it being for the lineal belt. Lord of mercy. Him and Bebe saying the same thing. Nah, man, we can't do that.
You don't like that
Listen, Star, they already told Devin he had an easy route to undisputed when he fought Kambosos. Now you want him to get a quote-unquote easy route to lineal with a Stanionis
So
fight.
what about a tune-up though? Like it'll just be looked at as a tune-up. You think
Dev don't do tune-ups, even though that's a former champ. He can still go on the shirt. That's a former champ.
You say you wanted the easy touch for him next, like you say.
Yeah, but a current champ, like IBF current champ, is an easy touch. That's how you show people like you on another level. Like, yo, champions is my tune-ups, not, you know what I'm saying? It's different.
Gotcha.
Matt Garces, $5. Stay busy with Blair the Flair. If you can't get a unification, take him back for an arena fight for the people. Hey man, Blair gonna sell a fight. Blair gonna sell a fight. I'm all for Blair getting an opportunity. I think he got Don King issues because he had a fight scheduled.
Yep.
It didn't happen. I think, Don King always got a grip on these dudes that think that they not with Don King no more. We seen the same shit happen to Michael Hunter. We seen the same shit happen to Trevor Bryant. We seen the same shit happen to Mahmoud Charr. Like, yo, I've been doing this shit for a while. And Don King, when he got you, he got you. He got you. He got you.
I want Blair to get a fight too. That's crazy.
Mad Bent, $5 champ level. Daily dose of Tanquil. Devin should fight Crocker. Maintain the momentum. Boxing awaiting the return of Tanknificent 2026. Mick Doonan. Are you awaiting the return of Tanknificent? I am.
That's why I was asking you, do we need Tank? I feel like we do. I feel like
I'm
Tank
awaiting it, and
energy.
I'm awaiting it, and the rumor that he's fighting Isak, I can see that. I just feel bad. It's like we don't treat everybody equally. It's like,
well, I'm a Shakur fan,
Isak,
so I just feel like the way that he treated that was kind of like, it's like we start as like, well, what did he do? It's like, I don't like that type of stuff. Like, I feel like you need to just stand up and say, I'm not gonna give him the fight because I don't like him, versus acting like you ain't never say that. You know what I'm saying? But I like Tank.
But why are you picking Isak anyway? Why are you not picking Lamont to make that money with? You know what I'm saying? Lamont deserve it. The Isak fight you could always double back to, but like, it's crazy how we won't help each other, man. We just won't help each other.
I swear, but no, it just be seeming like Tank has those childish ways to where, okay, Lamont, y'all got to draw. So I'm still not going to fight you. I'm going to fight Isak. It seems like a lot of stuff just be childish ways to me as far as him, or he just has something personal against the fighter. Because I gave Lamont a shot, so I'm not going to give you another fight. I'm going to fuck with the guy who you was going to get the rematch with and take that from you. So it just seemed like those type
hurting
of things
that man pockets because not only is you not giving you hurting his pockets because not only is you not giving him the Tank rematch, but you taking the Isak rematch from him.
Yes.
So now who do Lamont fight? Lamont got to move up, stay at 40 now. Maybe he could fight. Damn, that's a big fight. Lamont Keyshawn, that's a big fight at 40. They don't need no belt. That's a big fight in their area.
Yeah.
Mad Bent, 100 pound for pound number 3 in the chat, $2. Key stops Ortiz. Key way, way, way better. Damn.
We want to see it.
Demo, what up?
What up, Demo?
What's going on, y'all? Yeah, I think the boxing world need Tank back. I was on Tone Live yesterday, and he showed the little tweet that he, I guess from Tank being in a barbershop or some shit, and how many engagements he got. The world still got eyes on him, so I think they need him back for that. But he is on some nana boo boo shit, trying to take away niggas' options. Which I mean, he's done that before, so this ain't nothing new for Tank. But as far as Devin go, I'm one of those that believe in he need to get the Crocker fight and kind of fuck Eddie Hearn, because you see how Eddie Hearn came out and said, "Oh, we don't have the money to pay him or whatever," but he been overpaying for boots. That means that you don't believe in your guy. That's what that showed me. You don't believe that Crocker can beat Devin, so you ain't gonna put the money up for him to lose that belt, and then where his career gonna go from there. He gonna have to be doing stateside fights or whatever the case is, because he ain't a big name. But I think Devin and Bill Haney, man, because I think Bill need to approach Turkey, since this the last fight on they contract. I'm pretty sure y'all have heard before, like not ESPN, Top Rank and all the other ones, whenever dudes go to get a belt or something, it'll re-up their contract. I think Bill need to approach him like, look, we don't do tune-ups, but because of, we can take this champion. He's not a tune-up, but he got a belt. He's not a big name. So maybe we can take a little bit less money and re-up, or this can take the last fight on the contract, and then with us winning, winning the belt, we can re-sign or something like that. You know how they've done it before. I think they should do something like that and push for that fight just to get that belt off of him. Because, I mean, the way I see it, as far as I've been seeing all the shit in the media, you just called it, too. Didn't you say that they put Conor Benn in WBA for number 4 and IBF number 6?
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen because I'm pretty sure you probably been seeing the tweets too. Conor came out saying he want to fight. He want to fight Rolly. We know that the Giasov dude don't bring all the money or whatever. So somehow they're gonna figure out how to bypass that. Conor gonna be fighting Rolly, and whoever win, which I hope Conor win because he'll fight anybody. You know what I'm saying? He'll give Dev that shot after that. So I think that Conor gonna end up going WBA route. I think that this Ryan fight might not even happen. Like, if it does happen, of course, we want the winner. But if it don't happen and you gotta wait, shit, I think Dev should go ahead and try to push for Barrios if Barrios waiting, unless they pushing the date back or something. I mean, he got a bunch of options, but like you said, all of these dudes seem like they either don't want to fight, they tied up, they waiting for somebody. So I mean, Eddie don't believe in his guy. Let's go after him and really try to push him out the way. Because if Turkey got to pay that, Turkey need to be like, shit. I mean, you don't want to put your guy up. You ain't believing him no way. Let's go ahead and get him out the way. You know what I'm saying? And then I feel like that might cause a little issue between Eddie and Turkey. So you never know how that shit'll go. But I want to see him go after them belts and keep fighting champions. The winner out of Keyshawn and Jamaine, that'd be cool. But like you said, it ain't no belt, so it's like, I mean, you can fight if Keyshawn win, you still got a champion on your name, technically, because he was a former. T.O. winner, that everybody want that. I mean, that's pretty obvious. So it's just kind of where you go from there. But yeah, I think number one option should be Crocker, unless he literally gonna sit out and wait for these fights. You know what I'm saying? But he do got a bunch of options. Dude's trying to make it seem like he don't really have no options and he got to just take it or leave it. Nah, he just got to wait for a few minutes and a few days and months and shit and kind of see where the landscape goes from there. I don't think it's nothing major to that. But yeah, I hope to God that they go ahead and make Conor fight what's his name so we can get off that belt, because the whole world tired of Rolly and his bullshit. He was only made famous because of his shit with what's his name with Tank, wearing the mink in the summertime and shit and just talking crazy. That's what made him who he is. And then he happened to beat Ryan which shouldn't even happen in the first place, but Ryan fucked that up. So we'll kind of see where that shit goes. But yeah, man, that's pretty much everything I got on the call. Oh man, Border Wars. Dude, since I stopped smoking weed, I don't understand why. Like, once I stopped smoking, every time I eat now, my body just feel like shit. This since the year started. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm detoxing out or what. Like, but like my weight been dropping. I'm eating like crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to figure that side of it out. But man, I ain't gonna
When did
lie,
you
my
stop?
stamina has been crazy. I stopped on the first. Like I smoked my last blunt when the fireworks went up. So shit,
Wow.
that
So
was
maybe
my
it's your
last
body
time.
kind of getting adjusted to not taking that in. So yeah, so try to, just stay strong. But yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, and I was heavy smoker. I'm talking about ounce a week type shit. So it's it's really pushing. I feel like I'm really like detoxing. But for anybody that was thinking about stopping and what it can do for your stamina, I already was able to run 3 miles comfortably. Sometimes I get a little winded, just depending on what days. If I done ate right and shit like that. But whether I'm fasted, I done ate right or not, ever since I stopped smoking, I just feel comfortable. My lungs feel open. I'm able to sprint a
Wow.
lot more. You know what I'm saying? So anybody else think about it, I know my boy Miles, he he been talking about it for a while. I think it's worth, go ahead and trying it. But yeah, I ain't gonna, my
Wow.
first blunt gonna be in Florida. After I pull the dub out. That's when I pick the weed up.
I like
Let's
but
it.
go.
I like it.
but
I
yeah,
like the
man,
sacrifice.
shout out to
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all,
good
man.
mind control, man. Good mind control.
Yeah. I don't want to do no losing. I don't care what nobody say. This is just border wars and this and that. Man, look, I don't want to do no losing. I got too many people watching me. I didn't personally put in too much work myself, spent too much money trying to get better. Like, I'm not gonna waste it. Like, I'm not wasting none of my time. So I'm gonna be there and
Right.
I'm
And
gonna
I
be
done
ready.
heard
So
plenty of fighters
Tyran,
say that you win in camp. So if you've already made that sacrifice,
facts.
that huge sacrifice, man, please, the fight is already won. Like you can really feel like that because you making the sacrifices, you doing the work. So shout outs to you.
I'm
I
telling
believe
you,
that. You know, you have a
that's
successful camp, then that's the fight right there.
that shit been making me feel like, man, I'm putting all the work in. I'll be damned if I go in there and lose. So I'm gonna make sure I handle my business. So y'all be on the lookout. I'm trying to get on the demon list. I'm trying to all that. So
I know
be
that's right.
ready,
What's your
Tyron, man.
diet? What's your diet looking like?
I mean, I've been on a strict diet. I kind of been working with a couple of people in the background before this. You remember, like I was telling y'all, I wanted to try to get on the ATL card. Shit didn't happen. So since then, I
Mm-hmm.
was kind of putting myself through the fat camp already. So like I'm
Mm-hmm.
strict to. I got a whole regimen. Like this morning, it's either for me for the morning. I'm either Greek yogurt and berries parfait type of shit, or I go
Mm-hmm.
oatmeal. With I make my oatmeal with coconut water. A little secret I do, so add that extra
Mm-hmm.
little hydration, just that
Nice.
type of thing. I'm counting all my calories, my macros and everything, getting my protein in. So now I'm not
Okay.
taking no protein shakes though. Like I'm getting it all the
Mm-hmm.
natural way. So I just gotta
That's
stick to
good.
it.
See,
But it's
that's
so hard now that I'm not smoking. Like it's hard to put the
mm-hmm.
meals, like split the meals up correctly. It's kind of been hard. I've been
Mm-hmm.
doing it, but like I've been feeling sick. Like damn, am I eating too much?
But
But
what?
then I get on
But
the
why
scale.
is it
Like I got on the
hard? Does
scale
it feel?
yesterday morning was 157.
Does it feel like you eating too much food, or you're not hungry when it's time to eat? Why has it been hard as far as food is concerned?
Yeah, it's just feeling like I'm not hungry because like I have it all portioned
Mm-hmm.
out and everything. So I'm like, okay, I know I'm not out overeating. I literally have a scale where I'm weighing the shit out
Mm-hmm.
now. So I'm like, I know
Okay.
I'm eating 4 ounces this, 6 ounces that. So it's not that I'm overeating. Like my body just been feeling like damn, I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this meal. As soon as I finish it,
Mm-hmm.
I'm flushing with water and I gotta sit there for a while before I even move. Like I feel like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it get a little better as the
So
weeks go on, obviously.
yeah, it will. But what I tell my clients, if I have you, because I recently started a guy and he was saying, man, this is just so much food. My schedule. I say if you can't have that meal, then just make sure you eat that protein, like that part of the protein,
Yeah,
because at the end of the day, when it comes to leaning out, getting building lean muscle, body fat, depleting your body fat. I mean, lessening your body fat. The protein is important. So I tell them if you can't eat the whole meal, then at least eat the protein from the meal. So whatever meat you
yeah.
have with that meal, just try to take that in. But yeah, your body's
And
probably gonna
that's been the
adjust to
hardest part for me because I had, like, for example, I had fish. I had fish and fish, spinach, and sweet potatoes. Like, it
that.
was
Mm-hmm.
easy for me to eat the carbs and shit on the side. But soon as I get to eating the
The
protein, it's
fish.
like, fuck. Even I tried ground,
Dang.
I got ground turkey, fish, everything. I'm eating as clean as I can, but it's still like,
Mm-hmm.
I guess I got to fully
Yeah.
detox. We'll see after a week or
Yep.
so. I'll see where I'm at. But shout
It'll
out
get
to y'all,
better.
man. I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna be ready. I already got the flight book. Hopefully, when we talk about the hotels, it's in my budget because I'm usually one of them dudes that if it's just me, I lay my head in a little motel. All I need is somewhere to lay my head. But if
Right.
we all going to the Caribbean, shit, I'm gonna try to get there. So I'm gonna be looking
Yeah.
out for that. But shout out to y'all. I'm gonna keep the lines moving.
All
All
right.
right. Appreciate you.
I mean, I stood at a lot of hotels, so the rate they send me is right there in line with most. And
Mm-hmm.
according to them, that rate should be get. Oh look. Oh wow. This is perfect. Yeah, we
What?
got we got a better rate than I've ever gotten. So this
Nice.
one is $129 per night, and it includes
Damn.
breakfast at the hotel.
Yeah, that's low. That's low.
Yeah.
That's nice. Okay. So I guess when we have our call on Wednesday, you're gonna give the information and everything for people to call in and reserve. Yeah, that's dope. That's a That's a regular hotel price, not, without all the bells and whistles that it sounds like this place has. So that's
And
gonna be great.
the last price they gave me, they said the resort fee was waived, so I'm gonna make sure of that.
I haven't stayed at a hotel in years that's been under 200 a night though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't, and it may be because when I'm staying, they may be in a downtown area, a midtown area,
I
or
mean, that's
beach
just the
area. But
average, I think. That's what I was saying.
yeah, I had so one
I'm not a
something.
bougie person, so I love my little Wyndhams and my Holiday Inn Express. They got that waffle maker. I'm in there. I've even stayed at Best Western, so like that's a kind of the going rate is under
Yeah.
200. If you're paying 200, it better be something nice.
Yeah, and see, that's our thing as a couple. Like we want to stay in a certain, like at the hotel, the amenities and all that stuff. So we're into that. So
Yeah.
it's been no less than 200. But if you're talking about like a really nice place, resort, like you're like that's out of this world under $200. Like
Yeah,
that's crazy.
129 is actually very good. Like I said, I've stayed in plenty.
hmm
129 is phenomenal, especially comparing it to Vegas. Sean, what up?
What up, Sean?
Yeah, how's it going, miss?
All
Can you
right.
hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, good. How you doing, Star?
Good morning.
Yeah, good afternoon. Next, let me ask you first of all, who's managing Rolly Romero?
Louis de
Because the way I
Cubas.
see it, like, yeah, because he probably lose his mandatory, and what for 400,000 pound or whatever. Then he's like, you could have got plus millions with Devin Haney. I don't understand why. I think it's just bad business that you would risk. You risk your money just out of spite because you don't
Yeah, the
like somebody.
manager can't make you fight, man.
No, but he's got to advise him at least, and it's like, oh, hold on, it's his cut as well, and it's like, okay, fight Devin Haney, yeah, win or lose, we get a nice bit of money. You fight this other no name guy, you get a few 100,000, then you might lose. I don't understand that because let's be honest, he's not the best fighter. Like, it's no guarantee that he'll beat this guy. So yeah, that's quite concerning. But yeah, also I heard that Haney's gonna fight the Cattle because he's a I'm not sure if he's the mandatory, but he's the number one. Have you heard that as well?
Nah, I didn't.
Yes, yeah, because yeah, that's gonna be next up. If he can't get unification, I think that's gonna be probably his safest option, and that's a good fight. But yeah, I know a lot of people are saying about Eddie Hearn with the Crocker situation, but Eddie Hearn, despite the criticism he has of Devin Haney, I heard that he wants to sign Devin Haney, and Haney basically said no. So because he's not going to sign with him, he kind of took that fight off the table, the Crocker fight, which is
Yeah,
kind of
man.
is that.
I mean,
It's bad.
Devin's in a unique
Yeah,
position where he doesn't need to be with a promoter. It's fight by fight only.
but then they're not going to invest in you. That's the downside. And if Devin Haney's his own promoter, in reality, shouldn't he provide his own money? In that case, and pay Crocker himself and do a pay per view, then recoup that money. Couldn't that not be an option? Why couldn't they invest in themselves? Maybe pay Crocker a couple million. I'm not sure if Eddie Hearn will go for it, but Haney's a promoter himself, Haney, or is that just in theory? You understand what I'm saying?
Nah, I don't. I'm not getting what you're saying.
No, I'm just saying that if Haney's a promoter himself, why can't he offer Crocker the money, like 2-3 million, and just pay himself on the back end from whatever the fight generates? Could that not be an option?
It could absolutely be an option, but he's in a position where people pay for his fights, and Haney doesn't have a network. If he tries to do that, that's what happened to Bum Gardner, and then she was on the outside, right? Remember, and she was with the same promoter with Matchroom. Matchroom right away just put a block on the fight. The Zone wasn't allowed to pick it up. So when the rivaling promoter / manager won in Combat Collective, the Zone didn't want to air the fight. So it's like, why would you win or go out your way to do something when they're just not going to give you television?
Yeah, I understand. That makes things a little bit clearer. But Haney is a promoter himself, so I think he's got some money behind him. But I heard that Turkey and Sheik is not investing so heavily on these fights anymore. So it's almost like in a way it's good that these fighters have to respect the fans again, because we're the ones who eventually gonna have to pay for the fight, or so in order for them to get paid. But yeah, I think back to Haney and Catterall. What do you think of that fight? Do you think that's not 50-50, but do you think Catterall's got a chance?
Haney and Catterall, is it 50-50?
No, not 50-50. I mean, does Catterall have a chance to win in your eyes?
I mean, not in my eyes. No, he can't beat Devin.
Yeah. It's a bit of a long shot, but yeah, that's what. And I heard that Tank is rumored to fight on Pacquiao, because I heard that Floyd was coming out.
I seen that rumor as well.
Yeah, that's an interesting fight, but I don't think that happens either. But anyway, Tank he needs to get back in the game now. So all these big fights are good options. But yeah, that's what I got. Take it easy, guys.
All right.
All right, appreciate your call.
Yeah, so we got a good package, man. Early, we're gonna talk about it a little bit.
Okay.
Like I said, 129. Waived resort fees. So all the little haters.
Dope.
Bunch of haters
and
in
that's
the chat.
Unheard of.
Bunch of haters in the chat talking about, oh, well, that's really 170, 180 with the resort fee.
That's
You guys are not even
of.
coming. You guys are not even coming. You just want to hate in the chat. Oh, well, that's get out of here. Waived resort fees. What else did they waive?
Dope.
And they waived the parking. What you saying, man?
Whoa. Now that's huge, because parking at a freaking hotel could be, but I mean, what, $25 to $50
free
a
breakfast.
night?
And you get free breakfast. Let's go.
Yeah, man, that's dope.
Let's go.
That's dopeness.
I only got 10 or 12 rooms, so first 10 or 12 to come, lock it in.
How we lock it in?
I'm gonna ask that next. Do I just take a name?
Yeah,
the
that's how we
names
lock
and
it in.
stuff?
I got to get one of those.
But let me send you the link to the site.
Okay.
Because I sent it to the
And
Baltimore
if you're
site.
taking a list, then definitely go ahead and put me on the list. If you're taking a list.
You got it.
Yeah, man. That's beautiful.
Yeah, nice little block of rooms for anybody that wants to come down to Border Wars and stay with the people. We're going to have that.
Got it.
And I'm following up, but I'm sure they're going to say, yeah, but I want to make sure that gives us access to all the amenities in the entire resort.
Okay.
Because like I said, they got an outdoor track and stuff like that.
Nice.
Look at Rocky, who's from Florida, says that's over $100 a night off. That's right, fam. TBV fan.
Yeah.
TBV fan.
I know that's a steal, because, I know that's a steal.
Breakfast incluido, man. Breakfast incluido. Faint season, $2. Did Norman Sr. ever hop back on the show? Nah, man. Looks like he's cut me off for good. Looks like that's
pettiness.
Looks like that's
pettiness. Ew.
Sucks, man.
The only person he likes is Mill City right now. He on there probably. I've seen him about 3 or 4 times.
So that gives us access for sure to the entire resort. So you get that beautiful pool, get that nice restaurant by the pool. For people to see my live, you get to be right there with me and Nonito was doing pad work. You feel me? I did that pad work with Nonito Donaire. And let me go ahead and put this link in the chat for those that are trying to call in. Al in the Bay, don't forget y'all sent you that DM so you can sign up to the actual event on Conquer. Phone lines are open. We're talking what's next for Devin Haney. Mr. Options right now. He's got a lot of options, especially after January 31st. We'll see what direction he goes. I want to hear
wish
what
you could do
Alex
that
Sheik
Lewis
wants.
Crocker. I wish you could do that Lewis Crocker fight and get that and stay busy and keep it moving.
I would, again, that's not my first option. I would prefer something bigger than that. But if that's
like
the only
what?
option, then yeah. I mean, the winner for starters out of this fight, January 31st, it's not like you need to announce a fight before they fight. So you might as well wait for them to see who fights and who wins. And then I would prefer that for sure. The winner of Shakur Teo.
Okay. So you'd rather him wait until like May or midsummer for one of them.
I mean, if it's for one of them, yeah, for sure. For sure. Because it's a big fight with a big name
Who's your
opponent.
top? Who's your top choice with one of those guys?
I guess the Ryan rematch. That's the biggest fight. That's the biggest fight. The Ryan rematch.
What do you think about Ryan in the lie detector?
I mean, he passed because he said steroid. And he knows the difference because if you listen to the answer, he says, "No, I never took steroids." But then when they allow him to talk, and the kid asks him, "What's Austrian?" He's like, "Oh, well, Austrian is a charm." So he knows the difference. He knows it's not a steroid. So under oath or under a lie detector, yeah, I never took steroids because I never took steroids.
Tricky Ryan.
But I mean, I still believe he believes whatever he believes. We weren't there. Do I not believe in coincidences, especially like this? Of course not. But, I'm not the end all be all. There's a galaxy out there where maybe somehow there was some weird contamination. But even listening to him tell the story, it's just like a how story, right? It's like I took 4 tests, and then the last one test positive for Austrian. Right? So it's just like,
Crazy.
Yeah. Floyd never tested, man. Never tested positive.
He never.
Man. These dudes gotta just learn to be clean. Positive. Bud Crawford never tested positive. Andre Ward never tested positive. Dudes gotta be clean, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's like
Miguel Cotto did hella VADA too. He did hella drug
every
testing.
every other fight card. It's like right now they're finding somebody dirty. It's crazy. So what do you think about your girl getting so much press right now, Clarissa? Do you think this is what she wanted? Like, remember when I said,
the sad part is that they're not talking about the fight, Star. That's the sad part. You hear Clarissa going viral every day, but it's never a mention of the fight. I seen 50 finally say he was going to leave her alone so she could focus on her fight. And hopefully that drives the attention now to the fight because it's just like no one's talking about the fight.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's a good thing for Franchon Cruz, though. If she could slip in from behind, she's just working, she's staying quiet, and then she come out there and do her thing, Tip Bella style. No promoting, no talking, just all fighting. Maybe that could help.
Right. So was there ever a time like remember I was asking you, do you think that she's trying to do she thinks she's just trying to get people to love her or hate her? Either side, that means they're going to want to see her win or lose. And I know you're saying she's not promoting the fight, but all of these things, it's like everybody is talking about her. Like people, like bloggers that I would watch when I was into the housewives gossipy stuff. Like all of those people,
she made it.
Are talking about her. People that would never have known.
I just hate. I hate that she had to go battle with 50 because you can't win with 50. I just don't see her winning with 50. He dragging her.
But 50 can put her out there even more, though. Isn't a bad way. But
he's certainly making her more popular for sure. But again, they're not talking about the fight, and all he doing is dragging her. You know, he called her handsome, tough.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, nah, it's you know.
I mean that's nothing. That's nothing new though.
And then the internet is so unapologetic. Like now she can't cook for her man without somebody saying something. Like anything she do is a headline in the hip hop world. It's crazy, yo. Shout out to
But
her.
I mean, but listen, she can't cook for a man because she's posting videos of getting annoyed because a woman asked him how he wants his eggs. So that's what I'm saying. It's like
I
you're
mean,
posting that.
again,
This
you
happened in
say
your home.
annoyed. You say annoyed. All I seen was a concerned wife say, "This how he like his eggs. I know how he like his
No,
eggs because
no,
I
she said,
cook for
I
him
know
every
how he
day."
like his the girl asked him, how you want your eggs? I know how he like his eggs. He like his eggs hard. So it's like
Yeah,
what I'm saying
letting you
is
know she know her man.
she wants to come off
It's how
like
you
that though.
receiving it. It's how you receiving it.
She
I received it
Ness.
as a woman that was trying to express she knows her man and she cooks for her man because she followed that up with I cook as much as I cook for him. I know how he wanted. So yeah, I
But
like
that's
that.
fine. That's fine if she's professing her love to him, but she's putting that part out there about cooking a meal for him. Like, so it's like people already
Well, no,
talking
that was
about
clipped up. That looked like a live that was clipped up, and they clipped that part. You know, because that's what the
it's a
internet
lie that she
does.
did.
That's what the
Okay.
internet does. But
But why do a live cooking eggs for him though? Right now with all
she
the
getting
stuff
her
that
brand up. She listening to Jake Paul. What you mean? Why do a
that's what
live?
but that's my question to you. I'm asking, is this what she wants? Like that I'm all for
I
it
mean,
if this is what
Ryan
she
is
wants.
live. Ryan is doing live workouts from his living room.
Right, but a
Lamont,
lot of people are
Lamont, Lamont,
criticizing it.
Lamont Roach
Um,
changed his name to Lamont Sanat. People like
Yes.
this the
So
wave.
so
This the
you
future
so
going
you
live.
so you're not understanding what I'm asking you. I'm okay with it if that's what she's doing. I'm asking, do you think that she's doing that? And if it is, then it's
No,
cool.
I
Like the
don't.
50
No, I
Cent.
don't. No, I don't. And I simply say that because I've been following Clarissa since the beginning. She's always gone live. And she's always snapped at her audience. Like she engages with her audience. She reads the comments and she'll get back at you. What was funny was that other one where they now saying that there was never a woman. Star came up here telling us a story about Clarissa kicking some woman out, and now they saying that that never even happened. And they saying that
Right.
that event wasn't even
They're
her
saying that
event. That's
right.
crazy.
But she made the message telling the story. So if they're saying that that event didn't happen,
But
it
that's just
wasn't
how
her
popular
event.
she is that you got
No,
grown women
no.
out here saying that she made that story. How you know she made that story up? You ain't wish Clarissa 24/7 to see her kick out anybody in line.
So that's what I'm saying. So you wouldn't have been able to come out and say that had she not got on live, talked about the lady was trolling her. She didn't get a lady kids no
But that's
toys.
what she
Nobody made.
do.
So that's what I'm saying. So she's pretty much putting herself in the media in a good or a bad way just to get any type of press. And I'm good with that. I was just
That's what
asking,
she
is this what
do.
she's doing?
I'm just saying that's what she do. She been live. She been live before she blew up. So now the world is getting to see how she is. There's nothing wrong with that. Like let her do her. To me, let her
Right.
do her. She could do her. Ain't nobody mad at her. You know, I'm happy for her. I just feel a little bit bad that it's 50. I know how he
Right
do.
into the grown ass man in the chat. That is so ignorant for somebody to hate on somebody because they're dark skinned. Like I'm not my whole family is not my complexion. My mother is not my complexion. My sisters are not my complexion. So why in the hell would it be something that somebody would think that I'm hating on a dark skinned woman? When I came on the show, I said Clarissa was my favorite fighter. Why would I be hating on a dark skinned woman? That's dumb. I don't understand why she made the statement about light skinned women, but I understand she has a lot of trauma, but that's her trauma. I didn't go through those type of traumas growing up. So I don't hate on any complexion woman. That's just not my thing. I don't have those
You
issues.
shouldn't even
She has those
respond to them
issues.
people. They just trying to get you
But I think it's
worked
dumb
up.
for a grown man to say something like that. Like, yeah, that's ridiculous.
I gotta send this other email, see how they want us to do it? Do we book individually and they're gonna give me a code? Bobby Cuts, what up?
That time of the
What
year
up,
again
Bobby?
already. You know what it's time for? It's time to hate on Haney, nigga. Ducking the businessman Keyshawn Davis trying to fight some Lewis Crocker. That's a Crocker
Now
shit.
you're getting a bell. You want to hate on the wrong fighter. There you go.
It's
TikTok.
time for it's the businessman here. It's time for Keyshawn to get that to become a superstar by taking out Haney, nigga, sending him into the next phase of his career, the back end of his career, nigga. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all trying to get every fight except for that Keyshawn fight. You know Keyshawn about to wash Jamaine Ortiz. It's the perfect tune-up for Devin to get him ready for him. You know what I'm saying? He gonna put the beat down on Devin for his little brother Shakur. You know what I'm saying? And all is gonna be restored back to the welterweight division. We gonna get a real true champion. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody want to see no standing on this. He got beat up by Boots, nigga. His career over with. Don't nobody want to see no Ryan Garcia rematch. He stick needles up his ass. He a racist. He can't even get no sponsors, nigga. Who go Ryan Garcia career over with? He an Instagram streamer. That's what he do. He beat up Instagram streamers. That's what Ryan do now. He ain't a real boxer. You know what I'm saying? The nigga's trash. Rolly beat his ass. Sugar Rolly ended Ryan Garcia's career. That nigga's trash. You know what I'm saying? Pack him up. It's time for he got two choices. Boots. He can go to fight Boots at 154, or he could go fight the businessman Keyshawn Davis and get that ass whooped. But y'all know what time it is. That shit coming to Hanos is over with, nigga. Hanos, we on your ass now. DB3 in this bitch. Keyshawn talking about he with Jesus now. Y'all done fucked up. He done found Jesus. Yeah, nigga, we on your ass, boy. Tell Bill to come on here and talk some shit, nigga. Get us hype for the Super Bowl of boxing, nigga. Keyshawn Davis, nigga, the businessman, coming to 147, taking that damn WBO strap. That damn thing you could do about it. I'm gonna enjoy your tears. I'm gonna enjoy your despair. You know what I'm saying? Y'all tried to call Shakur up, try to weight drain Shakur, get him to come to 47. When y'all ducked him at 35, with that 25% low ball offer, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas trying to put a Trump tariff on that nigga. Shakur ain't go for that shit. Shakur got in the ring and called Devin out. Nigga was on that nigga ass in the middle of the ring. Devin ain't want no smoke. Nigga showed up at the club with a sign, nigga. Devin ain't want no. He was on that nigga ass like Clubber Lane was doing Rocky. Shakur was doing this nigga like Clubber Lane was doing Rocky. He ain't want no smoke. What y'all got to say about that? I know you got something to say in this. I know you Team Haney. You know what I'm saying? Bill, I know you listening out there. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do? I'm just a fool ass Earth man trying to get to space. You dig?
Hey man, in reference to the Keyshawn, you know him and Bill was talking as early as Christmas Day, but Keyshawn announced another fight. Why do you think that is? Did he need a tune-up?
They said 25%. That's all I know.
No. We talking about versus Keyshawn.
He said who's versus Keyshawn?
Devin versus
Like it's your
Keyshawn.
time. But it's not your time.
He got to fight Jamaine Ortiz first, so he go take the fight.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Before it was announced, they was talking.
I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? You know, we got to see what that. We got to see what Turkey say. We know Turkey got the bag. You know, Tio ain't want to fight Keyshawn for a reason. You know what I'm saying? But Shakur gonna take care of his out. And Keyshawn gonna take care of Shakur out when he knock out Devin. A favor for a favor. They like Scarface and Nas, nigga. DB3 in this bitch, nigga.
That was the
that
bell
nigga,
though, champ. Keem is chiming in on the deal. He's saying that's a great deal. It's 40 minutes from the actual venue. So for those, you still are gonna need a car. I say car because you know one Uber pays for your day. Like, you know what I'm saying? You might as well just get a car. You might get lucky like me. Remember, I'm happy I documented it. I'm happy I had it on my Instagram, and a lot of you got to see it. I got a car in Orlando one time for $4 a day, and it was a Jeep. Brand new Jeep. Was dope. Listen. The hotel's also 10 minutes from Disney World for those that are going to extend it, do Border Wars, and go to Disney with the family. So, you know, you're 10 minutes from Disney, but you're 40 minutes away from the actual Border Wars venue. You're on the resort. You know, you get free breakfast. The parking fees are waived. The resort fees are waived. So yeah, man. Let's come on out.
Oh.
Let's stay together. Because the more we do this, right? Like I asked for 10 or 12 rooms, which is a dozen, 12 people. Let's say we can do 20. We should be able to get a better rate next time around because we bring in the community. H-Town, what is up?
What up, H-Town?
Yo, what up, Ness?
What's
Star?
up?
What's up?
H-Town, baby. You know what, Ness, man? I ain't gonna bag on Clarissa no more, man, because I've noticed now that I've been paying more attention to her and her little lies and stuff like that, man. I think she's a tad autistic, man, because she don't pick up on social cues. She don't pick up on a lot of things, you know. And I don't know. Now I'm feeling like Papoose taking advantage of her, bro. Like, you know. So yeah, man, I'm gonna lay off of Clarissa, man. That, like, you know, maybe she just don't know how to act socially, man. So y'all lay off of Clarissa, man. It is what it is, man. She's a great athlete and all that. But nah, man, you know Haney ain't gonna fight nobody. But Ryan, I keep telling y'all this, man. He wants a certain amount of money. He ain't gonna get it with nobody else because he don't sell, man. Why y'all think that's hating? Because he don't sell. It is what it is. And once you get to where he's at, the accolades he's accumulated in his head, he deserves, you know, 15, 10 millions a fight. He ain't gonna get that with nobody but Ryan. Nobody else is gonna pay that, Ness. Nobody. They ain't gonna pay that to see him fight Shakur. They ain't gonna pay that to see him fight Keyshawn. Only Ryan. Because that's the only fight that's gonna make money. Because you're gonna have the whole, you know, Hispanics hating the blacks hating the Hispanics, you know, the YouTube kids for Ryan. Nowhere else is gonna sell. It is what it is, man. Devin's gonna have to figure out what he really wants to do, and if he actually wants to challenge himself with these guys that are more dangerous, you know.
So who's dangerous? I don't understand. I thought you said Brian Norman was dangerous. You was picking him.
Yeah, he was dangerous. He was, but
so now what's the problem?
He's an experience.
Now you're saying he's not challenging himself again. I don't get it.
We all know that Junior got there and his inexperience got the best of him because he got
let's move on. Let's move on. Who else should he fight?
I mean, I don't know, man. Boots, he ain't gonna make the money he wants.
No, the one because you're saying he got to challenge him. So I'm just trying to figure out who is a challenge in H-Town's eyes.
Shakur, but he ain't gonna fight it because he ain't gonna get the money he wants.
Why won't he get the money for Shakur? That's a Turki Al-Sheikh fight for sure. Even Turki said the winner of Teo Shakur gets a big fight.
I don't know, man, because I don't near one of them sells. So unless Turki pays it, that's the only way.
How can you say neither one of them sells? Shakur did 6,500 on a Thursday in Vegas, did 5,500. He did 5,500 in Atlanta, and he does 10 to 12,000 in New Jersey.
So they're gonna cover the revenue of like 10 million apiece.
Of course not. But you're saying he don't sell. Like this is first time on pay-per-view, so I'm giving you the numbers that he does sell. You ignoring them.
We're talking about the money they want to get and to what they sell. We're saying sell as in them make the money they want. That's like me saying, I want $1 million for my truck, but it's not worth that. I could want the $1 million.
Yeah, but you the one saying it's not worth. Devin's been getting $10 million his last fights. He's the one signed to Riyadh season. You talking about money.
But he's not going to
We've never seen Turki Al-Sheikh say that Devin wants too much money, and we've never seen him say that Shakur wants too much money. You talking about money? Why exactly?
Why didn't he finance the Paddock fight then?
The who fight?
The fight? Kelly, the goddamn European guy.
Crocker, that's why he didn't finance it, because you don't even know who he is. Why would he pay Devin $10 million to fight Crocker?
Exactly. If he's making money with whoever.
No, but you saying exactly. Bro, Crocker doesn't bring that, but Shakur does.
I mean, I'm a Shakur fan, bro, but he don't bring it either. Not to that extent of money that they're going to
crazy, man. Shakur is one of the most viewed fighters, bro. He got the stats to prove it.
And let's Turkey funds it, you're gonna see that ain't nothing gonna happen, man. He's gonna have to come down. He's gonna have to come down on his price.
I hear you, Champy. I hear you.
But yeah, man. Yeah, I'm a hater. It is what it is. I'm out.
All right, all right. That's strange, man. We talk about money and not people ain't gonna want money. It's like, what are we talking about if what are you talking about if we've never seen any complaints? They keep giving Devin the money he wants, so I'm just lost.
Mm.
But phone lines are open if you want to call in and let us know who you would like to see Devin Haney face next. X Spaces available. Discord also available. If you're listening on X Spaces, go ahead and give us a retweet, repost. Quote retweet will get me to retweet you as well. You know, whatever you do, you retweet, you repost, I'm going to do the same. And if you're looking for
I
the
know. I
link,
heard you say. Go
go
ahead.
ahead. No, you got it.
No, I heard you say you talked to Bill yesterday. What's the best case scenario? Did he express that to you, like for them?
Yeah, I mean, they go into the fight. It's 3 people on the fight. It's Keyshawn, Shakur, Tio. So they go into the fight, and he was letting me know that it was shocking to him that Keyshawn announced the fight with Jamaine when he and Keyshawn were trying to get things going. From the messages he showed me, Keyshawn, still wants to fight. He says something like, "Get it done, old head," or "OG." Let's make some money, like I told you in New York City. So, yeah, it could potentially be down the line. I don't believe it's going to be next because, again, this fight with Jamaine is at 40. It's not a 47-pound fight.
Right.
And Top Rank is still involved. We still see them promoting. We still see them promoting Keyshawn, which means they're gonna want to have some say. Now, ultimately, it should be the fighters say so what he does next. So,
right.
I guess Keyshawn, like Jared Anderson, can still take the Bacoli fight. Keyshawn can still do what he wants, regardless of what Top Rank says, but he might listen to the recommendation.
Right. Would you, if you were Keyshawn, would you think that this one fight at 140?
It all depends on what Turkey offers you, right? Because if you're doing it traditionally where you need Top Rank and Matchroom, then no, go get the Crocker fight so that you could have the belt so that you could get paid more versus Devin. But if you got Turkey, he's paying you to fight Devin. That's the whole point of Turkey. So
Right, but weight wise, like this is his first fight at 140. I mean, I guess because Devin did one fight at 140, like 142 or something like that, then
144.
moved up to 47.
Yeah, it was 144.
So you think that's reasonable for a person to fight
Yeah, I
their
mean,
first fight at 140?
we seen Crawford move up first fight, no acclamation. This for Keyshawn would be at least considered getting back active versus layoff.
Yeah. Yeah. And before that happened, it's like to me he was moving at a great rate. Like he was that guy before he got derailed with that situation. So I would like to see him jump back into things and stay busy and get big fights.
Yeah, me too. Me too. We got Timbo Skate. Timbo Skate.
Timboske, good morning.
Yo, can you hear me, yeah?
We hear you, yeah?
Gotcha.
Yeah, what's going on, Mr. Gibbler? Good afternoon, Mrs. Starman. Hope you're all right,
Good
Hope the community
afternoon.
is well
Thank
and
you.
healthy. Yeah. Hope the community is well and healthy, you know what I'm saying? And I'm back to spit the real truth on this motherfucker. So, Mr. Gibbler, I wanted to ask you a question, sir. And Bobby Cuts, What kind of fake third person is this? His name is No Cap. Stop with this Bobby. You fake fucking you fake power character. You fake you fake don't be a menace character, man. His name's No Cap, not no Bobby Cuts, man. Get the fuck out of your nonsense, man. You get me? We want to see Devin Haney fighting the best, obviously. And yes, you said you want to see Shakur Stevenson and the winner of Shakur Stevenson and Teofimo Lopez. So Shakur wins that. You want to see him go to 147, right?
Yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Are you gonna give him that weight? Are you gonna give him that weight? That the rehydration clause? Are you gonna
That's
give
up
that to
to
him?
them to decide how they get it done. But we shit on these guys so much and say, oh, it's not like the golden era. Four Kings was moving up. They all
So
fought
let
each
me ask
other.
you this. So let me ask you this, Mr. Gibbler. So
Ask
if he
me.
does give him the rehydration clause and Devin Haney goes and gets schooled or he loses, are you gonna discredit Shakur Stevenson?
Has anyone discredited Tank Davis?
See. You like to answer a question with a question. I just asked
No,
a,
no,
a,
no.
a simple
I'm
question.
just telling you
Yes
the
or no?
same answer I already gave Star. No one remembers that. They just
Okay, fair
don't
enough. No,
remember.
you're right.
No one
You are right.
talks about Floyd putting Canelo in a catch weight. They just talk about the win. So, that's your answer. I fought. Remember all the shows I did. First
Yeah.
catch weight, first rehydration ever. I thought the more we shame Tank, the longer it would be ingrained in people's minds that Tank did something that has never been done. But no one
Fair enough.
remembers. No one remembers,
Fair
and
enough.
I look like the hater at this point. So it's just like, it is what it is. However they get it done, they get it done.
Fair enough. Well, you know what I want to see as your specific UK fans. I told you, all these UK guys, there's no UK fan like me that calls it this motherfucker tells the truth. Listen, we want to see, I'm tired of these people calling up in here. Mr. Gibbler, you're a victim of it as well. Everybody's a victim of it. We need to see these fights. You think that he's just going to run over Crocker? That's fine. I got Devin Haney beating Crocker also, but we need to see these fights happen. When it comes to Conor Ben now, that's a different story. There's a reason why Bill came and shook Conor Ben's hand and congratulated him and said it will be an honor. There's a reason for that. We want to see the fights. I'm not really a fan of Shakur Stevenson and
It
Teofimo
looks
Lopez
like
because
Conor
of
Ben
again.
is trying to make a fight with your boy,
Yes.
Rolly Romero.
Hold on, Mr. Gibbler. I'm gonna get to that motherfucker in a minute as well, Mr. Gibbler. Mr. Gibbler, let me ask you this. Your boy Shakur Stevenson said that he's moving back down to 135. So what fight is it that you want to? So what imaginary fight is it that you want to see? That fight's not happening, man. Get that fight out of
Yeah,
your
no,
brain, man.
maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't. You asked me a question, I answered. That's the fight I want. I want
All right,
the
big
winner of
man.
T.O. versus Shakur to fight Devin. They've been talking about Devin. The fight's been building since 35. With T.O., it's been building even longer. So, yeah.
And let me ask you this: we complain about Terence Crawford and all these other guys. And one more thing, Star man, don't let these little internet warriors, don't let them draw you out about the Clarissa Shields situation. We know you don't hate on that woman. We know you support all women fighters. We know that what type of woman that you are on this show. Don't listen to none of that nonsense because they're not gonna call up here and tell you on this platform here that Star, you a hater on black, you a hater on black women. You hate black women, Clarissa. Oh, they're not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying to you? So it is what it is, man. Keep doing your thing, Star, man. And back to you, Mr. Gibbler. I
Appreciate you.
understand where you're coming from. You know what I'm saying to you? I do understand where you're coming from. It's just the fact that we do want to see the facts that we want to put Devin Haney in some real important facts. I
Yeah,
told you, I'm a
which
fan of the
fight?
man.
Which fight? Like H-Town said, he got to challenge himself. Who's a challenge? Tell me who's the challenge.
Listen, Tiger Johnson. Listen, I'm not saying that that's the fight that the next fight.
No,
I'm just saying to you that
don't, no. Give me the next fight. Give me the next fight. Don't say Tiger, but not right now. No. Who is your 1, 2, 3, 4 options in that order? 4 options. Give me.
Crocker. We want Crocker,
Okay.
Crackpot, Lewis Crackpot. You know what I'm saying? We want that fight, and he can come to Ireland because you want to talk about Shakur sales, this sales, well, Crocker sales in Ireland. Crocker sales in
Let's
the UK.
do it, man. Devin's a world champion.
Yeah.
He went to the Australia. He don't got no problem.
Yeah, he don't have no. Listen, I'm saying to you, Devin Haney is a real captive,
He fought in Riyadh season. He don't got no problem. He fought on undercards. He's a fighter.
Yeah. No. I've told the man in his face, you're a real world traveling champion. I know he'll come to Ireland and Lewis Crocker will go there to San Diego. He'll go over there. I got Lewis Crocker for the first fight, Conor Ben for the second fight.
Damn,
for the
they
third
wildin'.
Fight,
Oh, this is on the Mulatayev card, January 31st. Okay.
loads
Padley's
of things
back.
happening.
Padley's back.
Loads of things happening. Yeah. Padley getting a title shot. Yeah, loads of things happening.
That's a
on
title
January the
shot?
31st.
Lord of mercy.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Lord of mercy. Yeah,
What
Lord of
division
mercy.
is that? 35?
Yeah, 35. The electrician, see, another
Where?
electrician getting a title shot. You want to complain about
But
Fabio
that ain't a
Woodley,
real
the guy
title
used to be a
shot, bro.
recruiting consultant.
35 is Muratayev got the belt. What title shot is he getting? It should say IBF. European. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here with that, bro.
What do you mean?
Shit
What do
don't
you mean get out of
exist.
it? A title shot's a title shot.
That shit
We're
don't
gonna
exist.
elevate
No,
ourselves.
that
Mr.
don't
Gibbler.
exist. Listen, champ, that shit
Mr.
is not on
Gibbler,
BoxRec.
Mr. Gibbler, we're building. Mr. Gibbler, we're
No,
building the same way
cool,
you
but
are
it's not
building.
on BoxRec. Like, that shit don't go on BoxRec. Josh Padley won a European title.
Okay, let me ask you a question though.
Shit
Let me tell
don't
you this,
show up.
Mr. Gibbler. BoxRec doesn't even recognize the WBA no more, but they recognize the IBO. They recognize the IBO.
Yeah,
So what's
man.
the difference?
Shout out to the IBO, baby.
Yeah, boy. Shout out to the
Ed
IBO.
Levine.
IBO-licious.
Oh, shit,
let me
look,
ask you
I'm
this,
wrong.
Mr.
It's listed EBU European Super Featherweight vacant. Oh, vacant title champ.
Yeah, man. Hey. Dev got emailed. Boots got emailed. You know what I'm saying? Brian Owen Jr. fought for vacant. Brian Owen Jr. fought for vacant.
Ain't nobody ducking Josh Padley. Who is this guy he's fighting anyway? Tell me something about this guy.
Oh no! This guy's a European fight, European leveled fight. You know what I'm saying? Just Padley, should have.
Says
nice
he's from
time
France. He's from France.
Yeah, exactly.
They put his passport
picture.
They put his passport picture as his BoxRec picture. That's nasty. That's how he got in the country with that passport picture.
Oh, here we go, Mr. Gibbler.
Look at it. Look at it.
You have to fry your European insults. Are you saying that?
That's not yo. Listen,
Mr. Gibbler.
Oh my God, he's coming off a loss to KNX. Nah. This is crazy.
What about your boy that Jamaine Ortiz knocked out? What about him?
Shout out, man. Shout out. Shout out Matchroom, right? That was Matchroom, or was that Frank Warren that put that together?
Which card? The Josh Padley card?
Yeah, that's Matchroom. That's Matchroom. Shout out to Eddie, man. He do right by his fighter. He got Padley a vacant EBU title off of Lizos. My man is literally off a loss.
Mr. Gibbler, let me ask you this: what American promoter is doing what he's supposed to be
doing? Nobody. Listen,
Exactly.
Eddie is great. That's why I'm giving him credit, bro. Like, wow.
He's great. He's great for the sport, man. Mr. Gibbler loves him. Star loves him.
I've been loving Eddie, man. I've been loving Eddie, but he hating. He don't want to make that Padley. I mean that what's his name? Crocker fight.
No, because listen.
J.O. with Bill Meady.
Yo,
Mr. Gibbler.
Jaoud Bemidi.
You're a businessman, Mr. Gibbler. You're a businessman. You know what I'm saying to you? You understand how this business works. We need to get a couple fights in Ireland first. You know what I'm saying to you? Get a couple title defenses, get his home crowd, get his home fans roaring off this. You know what I'm saying to you? Get him off the charts, then the fight will be even more bigger. You just want Devin Haney to stroll up in there, take the belt off him, and then Crocker go back to usual settings. No. We're trying to make stars over here. We're trying to make big boy stars. Crocker, not the most skilled. You know what I'm saying to you? Not the strongest, but he's like I said, a junkyard dog. He's gonna come. He's gonna fight. He's not gonna be like a Brian Owen Jr. with his hands in his pockets. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be throwing punches. You got Paddy Donovan up there. You got multiple guys up there, motherfucker. You understand?
But listen, like Star clarified at the end of the year, she said this community doesn't like for you to pick who you rooting for. You want that distinguished. So you want Crocker to win. You're not saying he can.
No. I want the best man to win, Mr. Gibbler. I'm a fan of Devin Haney.
Well, when I ask you for your 1 through 4 choices and you put Crocker as your first choice to fight Devin, that means you want him to win because there's more qualified people, right?
No. I want Devin Haney to do what he's supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Listen, like I said, Mr. Gibbler, there's trolling and then there's being real deal Holyfield. We understand that Devin Haney's the better fighter. We understand he's more skilled. We understand he's more athletic. We understand he's been in there with the better people. We understand he's got the better credentials. We understand he's got the better accolades. We understand that he will be the favorite going into that fight with Lewis Crocker. I don't have sand in my eyes. It's just the fact that I love the sport. I'm going to be rooting for both guys. I don't have a horse in the race. I'm a genuine fan of Devin Haney. Bill knows, man. Bill knows me to a certain extent. Like I said, Bill knows. Yeah. Bill told me I'm just a black guy. I'm just a black man. I'm just a black man. Because I asked him where because he looks like my peoples. So I asked him where you from. But that's another story for another day. Like I said, we want to see Devin. Yeah, another story for another day. We want to see Devin Haney in there with the best. I'm not a fan of the Shakur Stevenson Teofimo Lopez fight, and I know you have Shakur Stevenson in that fight as well, Mr. Gibbler, and so do you, Star. So
Who you
hopefully
got?
Shakur
Who you
Stevenson.
got? Who you got?
I've got Shakur Stevenson. I wanted to ask you this: who do you think has more to lose, Shakur or Teo? I'll leave your platform. I'll leave your beautiful
Shakur or
platform with that.
Shakur definitely got more to lose, man. He's the one that's been,
Absolutely.
doing
But
most of the talking.
Mr. Gibbler, they
We
say that
listening.
he's got more to lose, but then they say that Teo is the one that's got more to lose because he's the ring champion. Shakur's moving up
Nah,
to his
T
weight class.
already lost, bro. T already lost. People already say T.O.'s, man, yo, you give me the excuses that T.O. has already. Tell me. What's the things that we've said about T.O. as a community in the past? They're all there. Shakur's the perfect one. T.O. has already shown us, ups and downs in the mental, ups and
Yeah, the
downs in the
mental.
career in general. I mean, they called him a roller
Mm-hmm.
coaster.
Yes. No, they did. They called him a roller coaster. Fair enough. And like I said to you, the victor of this bout, where do you have them placed on your pound for pound list? And thank you, Mr. Gibbler. I appreciate you for giving me your time, Mr. Star. I appreciate you for giving me your time.
Crocker's a
Keep talking
bully,
your
man.
shit.
How he fought the dude Shakur fought at 35 and Frank fought at 35. He fought him as a welterweight. What's going on with your
Hey,
man Crocker?
Benavidez fought David Lemieux, man. What else do we have to say,
What's
man?
going on with your man Crocker, man? Y'all built him
What you
up.
mean?
Y'all built him
Your boy,
up, man.
hold on.
That's why we licking our
Devin fought
chops,
Gamboa.
man. That's why
Devin
we
fought
licking our
Gamboa.
chops, man. Y'all built this
That
guy
Devin
up,
fought
man.
Gamboa. Regis said he came in at 60 pounds over. What are you talking about, man?
Y'all built this guy up, man. He's food, man. We're gonna
He's food.
throw Crocker in the crock pot.
Mr. Gibbler, he ain't food, nigga. He ain't food, man. Listen, we
He
gonna give Devin
food.
Haney. We gonna give Devin Haney a turkey neck. Hey, Mr. Gibbler, we gonna give Devin Haney a turkey neck. We gonna give him some chitlins, some candied yams, some bologna sandwiches on his way out. You understand?
Bologna sandwiches.
There you go, man.
Who the hell eats bologna sandwiches in the real world?
Or what? We eat mofongo sandwiches or sacocho or mango sandwiches.
Nah, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not even saying go that culture. I'm just saying like bologna. That's your choice of fucking deli meat as a free man. You eating bologna? Lord.
Not
Yeah,
as a
bro,
free man.
you got them guys. Yeah, man, you got them guys drinking Thunderbirds.
Damn, I'm
Foley,
eating bologna on the streets, man. Yo, give me some pastrami, some turkey ham. You know what I'm saying? You want
Yeah.
bologna and American cheese on the streets. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah,
That's diabolical.
That's what Bayless
Pulling up
mean.
to a Jersey Mike's talking about, let me get a bologna sandwich.
Where
They
you
don't
at?
have
Where you at,
bologna.
Tip Bayless? Where you at, boy? Where you, Tip Bayless? Man, I told you gerbil brain bologna sandwich.
Yo,
fool.
you can't,
Where
yo, don't get your call cut, man. You can't come at the caller of the year, bro. You didn't even win. You can't keep calling him names.
I can.
Wait,
I
bro.
can,
You
because
can't call him names. He won 3 awards. I don't think anyone's ever done that. He won 3
CYP
awards.
did that. CYP did that.
Not
CYP
3.
did that.
No. 3 in 1 year? What 3
Hey,
awards?
Tip has to do. Well, Tip ain't no Michael Jordan, man. He has to do the Michael Jordan feat. He has to get 7
He
rings.
looking
Just
like
like
Michael.
CYP.
He looking like Michael.
Yeah.
Dan,
No,
they
he
made
ain't.
this
No, he ain't.
Molotov card. They making this card like a card so that you don't tune into nothing but the main event. That's crazy.
What
Poor
card
promotion
would
too.
you-
Star, who is Bakram, the boogeyman, fighting January 31st?
She knows.
Don't help her.
Bakram.
Don't help her.
Who's the boogeyman fighting? On the
Bakram
31st?
Multazayev. Who's he fighting? Bakram is the guy that killed Tim Tszyu.
Yeah, I know Bakram, but I didn't know he got a fight on the 31st.
I'll give you a guess. I'll give you a guess. I'll give you a guess, Star. Open the closet. Come on.
Open a closet.
Yeah, he's saying because R. Kelly is trapped in the closet, so he wanted you to get a Kelly. Josh Kelly is the fighter. It ain't work. I got it though. Shout out to Tim Boske. I like that. I like that.
Who's Bakram fighting?
But that's
Josh
a weird
Kelly?
choice of song with a 94% male ratio. That's weird that you would be singing R.
I
Kelly's
didn't
trapped in
even
the
know
closet.
that. What card is he gonna be on? He gonna be on the.
He got his
Vanguard
own car. He fighting Josh Kelly. He's defending his belt. But that's the one Pally's on. Pally's on the undercard with Bemidi.
Wow.
Hey, I wonder if Coach Mitty knows Bemidji, since they Middy and they both from France.
Why do you
Middy,
do this
let
to
me
me,
Not
know.
in the
Gibbler?
Let me know.
closet.
Let me know if
Why
you
do you do
notice.
this?
Do what?
Mr. Gibbler, before I leave your platform, man, I told you I appreciate you giving me your time. You and Star, keep the show cooking, please. Listen, get Rico to stop calling you Nez. Who the fuck is Nez? Stop
Yo,
that, man.
man,
Hey, me.
Niz. That's how they say it in
No,
the
bro.
UK. Niz.
No. Who's Nez, bro? Your name
Niz.
Nestor.
Niz. Niz. Shout
Nez.
out to Rico, man. Don't be mad there's
Ray,
another UKer out here.
Ray Wall. Hey, salute Mr. Gibbler.
I like
Salute Star, man.
Rico.
Salute to the community. Yeah. Whoa.
Why you always doing them Ryan Garcia Austrian yells at the end of your call? Shit get weird. Lewis Crocker out here fighting 35-pounders, man. We want that plate of food, man. We want that plate of food. I see you, Bill. I see you. I see you, man. I see what Bill. Uh-huh. I like that. Tyrone McKenna. Look, he took McKenna 10 resounds.
So you saying he fighting smaller guys, Crocker?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. He made his bones, I guess, off that Patty Donovan fight, man.
Yeah, I would love to hear from Turkey right now to see what he has in mind for Dev.
That's what I'm
If he just
saying.
saying, okay, the
Those
big
days are
fight is what
gone.
he's
Those days
talking
are
about.
gone, right? You don't feel like those days are gone where we would get a Turkey
Yeah,
interview? It's like he got
but I'm
busy on
wondering
us.
why. Like he's just maybe certain questions he don't want to answer. But he's not even. He could still do his post and talk about the fighters or the fights that he want to see, but nothing.
I mean, I think they using social media. That's why we included the poll, you know, and the social media on at least X. They are asking for the Ryan fight. They're asking for that Ryan
Yeah.
fight. But speaking of poll, I got a new poll. Next for Haney, best pick. 23% Shakur Stevenson, 15% Teofimo Lopez, 21% Davis, 41% want Lewis Crocker. That's crazy. Y'all better not flip
I
up
think
on
they
my
want to
man.
see him unified.
They
That's
better
why.
not. They
I
better
think
not
they.
switch up though, because when he beat him, they're like, "Oh, you fought Crocker. You fought Crocker." Look at how they doing George Kambosos, and he actually beat Tio. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but I like McDoonan's pick, $2. He says, "What about RoboCop Spence?" The issue with that is I don't want Devin to move up just yet. Moving up, moving down, that's not cool. Not that he's ever moved back down. But, you know, I could see people saying, oh, let him move up to fight Earl at 54 and then just come back down. Again, that could be good and bad. We've seen guys as great as Roy not look good when they come back down. But the Spence fight is a great fight to pass the torch to the next great American boxer. You know, Spence, he made Bud.
You think Spence could pass the torch?
Yeah. I mean, listen.
What torch does he have? Like
he made
losing
Bud. He made Bud, and
okay.
historically, boxers, they could give Deshaun to at least 3 fighters. Like Oscar gave Deshaun to B-Hop, Pacquiao, and Floyd. Cotto gave Deshaun to Pacquiao, Canelo, and I guess that's really it. He was stingy with them opportunities. He ain't gonna front. He never gave Sergio an opportunity.
So you like the Spence fight better than the Pacquiao fight?
Fuck yeah! What?
Why?
What?
Tell me why.
You wildin' because
Educate me.
Pacquiao is. I gotta watch what I say because thankfully I'm not a grandfather. None of my kids done gave me kids or grandkids yet, but I was about to call Pacquiao a grandpa. Listen, Pacquiao's old. He's 47. He's 47. We talking
because of
about
the age,
Earl.
but you're looking at the age, but then you're looking at somebody that people say have been
I
damaged
don't care
goods.
what those people say. I'm looking at what the internet say. Do you not see Earl could put a story of 2 pairs of gloves on his story and the world go crazy? The news
So
cycle.
you talking about
Earl Spence says he's coming back. Earl Spence is spar. They just insinuate anything that's happening because he posted on his story. That man's fan base is huge, man. He's
so
one
we're
of the
talking
guys that
about
could
fan base
give you
then.
clout still.
Are we talking about fan base or legacy? Like what name would look
Legacy
better on a
too.
resume? What name
Earl
would look better on a
Spence.
resume?
Earl
Really?
Spence. Earl Spence, the #1 welterweight in his of
Okay.
his era. Like, yeah, he would still look good. Yeah. If you resume building, it's exactly what Canelo did. This is like getting
Now,
Mosley. This is like getting Mosley. This a better version. Like, let's be real. Mosley was more done when he fought Canelo than Earl would be done if he fights Devin next. In my opinion. Call in somebody debate that. I don't know. I think
as
Mosley was
far as
way more
me,
washed when Canelo fought him.
as far as me feeling good and getting cute to go to Lemon Butter and watching a fight, of course, Errol
No, and it's
and
gonna bring
Devin
it
will be
out.
better for me.
It's gonna
Yeah,
bring
as
it
far
out.
as that, but I would think that I'm looking like when I look at Devin, like I'm looking at fought all champions. You know, I'm looking at him
That's a champion.
unifying. I'm looking for the right. I
And
understand
guess
that,
what?
but
When we start having a debate 3 years from now, who Devin fought? He ain't fought no Hall of Famers. Earl's a Hall of Famer. Earl's a Hall of Famer. Everybody on your resume right now, the only Hall of Famer you got is Lomachenko. What? That's the only Hall of Famer you
yeah,
got. You need an Earl. You need an Earl. You need an Earl.
okay,
If
okay.
we trying to still build his stardom, yeah, if we trying to still make him the next great American fighter, yeah, he need an Earl. He need an Earl. Look at what that Earl fight did for Bud. That shit blew him up. That shit
Yeah.
blew him up.
I mean, I guess I'm just saying that because of now when you bring up that fight for Bud, you have so many people saying that he was a wounded dog. So that's why I asked why,
Man, that
because
shit
I'm
don't matter.
thinking,
That's
how would
us.
that look for
That's like the hardcore little fucking little club that we are, the niche. That's it. But the
right?
real world, man, that shit took
Mm-hmm.
Earl over the top. That's what put him in a position. That's what put him in a
Right.
position. Nah,
Right.
I said Earl, but I meant Crawford. That's what put Bud in a position. But Devin could go to Texas and do this shit over there. Let him get that
Mm-hmm.
hometown shit. You know,
Yeah, it would be a
the
huge
pressure's
fight.
on Earl to stop the young dude. Stop the dude that ain't got no chin. Earl just gotta catch up to him, they gonna say. Earl know how to cut the ring off better than most people Devin fought. That's
So
actually
who's
a
gonna
great
cover that
fucking
bag?
fight, McDoonan.
Who's gonna cover that bag? Is Turkey gonna cover that?
That
For
gotta
a
be an
third
Al
fight?
Heyman special. That gotta be an Al Heyman special. One last hurrah. It's gonna do the sales too. Imagine, bro, if they do 250,000 pay-per-views alone, that shit bringing in the buku dollars for them. That's good enough to cover their purses, both their purses, whatever they want. It don't matter. I mean, not whatever, but you know, for the most part. And then that shit gonna sell over there. It's gonna sell in Texas.
Hmm.
Oh, it's gonna sell. It's gonna sell, in my opinion. You don't think it'll sell? Ticket
I think
sales? How
it'll
many ticket
sell.
sales you think it'll
Yeah,
do?
I can't give you a number, but I definitely feel like it'll be a a big fight as far as ticket sales.
20 million is 250,000 pay-per-view buys. Earl doing that. Earl did that with
What's
anybody.
what's the biggest gate has Earl had?
With Bud.
How much was that?
I would have to go check, but yeah, with Bud. That was his biggest. That fight broke I ain't gonna say broke records, but it did very well. I remember that. Outside of that, doing only 650,000, which is still good. In this day and age, that shit good. I like that fight, man. Damn. I wonder can Bill make that shit happen. That's a good fight.
Put that bug in Bill's ear.
That Earl Spence is, I mean, you see, the thing is, Dev might not want. I don't even know. He got to look at it as a former unified champ and a future Hall of Famer for sure. Even though Bud said Earl ain't getting in the Hall of Fame. That's what Buzz said. But that's a great fight. I actually like that fight. I
Right.
do. If we building, like, that might be like fighting Cotto. Think about it. Who's more washed?
19,000,
Who was more washed?
19,990.
Who was more washed, Star? Cotto when he fought Canelo, or Devin if he fights Earl next? I mean, how many
Cotto
losses
when
did
he fought
Cotto have when he
Canelo.
fought Canelo? And Earl only got one. One.
So then Cotto was more washed then.
Allegedly. Some might
But
say,
they were saying,
some
but
might
people
say
were
no.
saying before
Because,
the Crawford fight, Earl was not good from the accident and this and
yeah,
that.
for
But it wasn't.
sure,
But
for
he was still
sure.
winning fights.
For sure. That's why
Yeah.
it's right there. It's perfect. This the fight to prove, is he done? Is he not? Listen. How many losses did Marquez have when he fought Timothy Bradley? Yeah, listen. Bill Haney, jump on that shit. Jump on that shit. How many losses did Marquez have when Bradley fought him? And he still got credit for beating a what? Legend.
It would be great if we knew if Errol was really trying to come back though.
Well,
Like,
again, he just posted winning gloves and headgear like he was Spawn again. Motherfuckers think he coming back. That's what I'm telling you. Tap into that fan base. Tap into that fan
that fan
base.
bill.
That fan base is big. They want him to come back. Pat Bondero.
What up, Pat?
You can hear me?
Yes,
Gotcha.
sir.
Salute to you. Happy New Year to you, Star, to you, Ness.
Happy New Year.
Shout out to the community. Hey, man, I have a few things to say, really. I got Shakur beating Teo. Now, my problem with Shakur is, what is he going to do after beating Teo? Is he going to come back to 135? Or, because there's other sharks at 140. Shakur, I like Shakur. He's one of my favorite fighters. But I don't want him to, like, to just, like, beat one guy and then act like he's the man in that division, and then just go back down or do something else, or fight like a Conor Ben or whatever. So that's the problem that I have with Shakur. When he beats Teo, he has to go to those what's his name, Subriel, those other sharks in there. That's all I'm saying about Shakur. Now, with regard to Dev, I personally, style wise, I like the Dev against Keyshawn Davis. That style wise, I like that fight. I know you're quite hyped, Ness, about that Earl fighting Dev, but let's be real, man. Earl hasn't been in the ring for, like, what? Is it nearly 3 years now? Something like that. That's. I know it's a name, but that's like, I don't know, bro. I don't feel that one. I just don't like it personally. It's a name for sure. He's done like a lot in 147, but that's, I don't know. I just don't like it. The Keyshawn Davis against Dev, that style wise is
Passing of
I
the
think it's a great
torch,
fight.
man. Passing of the torch, man.
Yeah, but
One great
the dude,
welterweight fights the new era's great welterweight.
Arrow's gone, bro. Like, that's not even like,
You
man.
don't got enough sample size for that, like Tone would say, man. It's not enough sample size. He only had one fight, one loss. One fight, one
Yeah, but no,
loss.
but so when was that fight though? 3 years ago? Come on, bro.
One
Like,
fight,
that's
one loss,
crazy.
man. One fight, one loss.
Yeah, that's just numbers, bro.
Yeah, man. 3 years ago, you know what other great fighter came back after 3 years and looked good? Go ahead and answer it, because I know you were hardcore. Teach
No, I'm not.
the community and Star.
What? Like, you talking about heavyweight?
Say the name, man. Say his name. Say his name.
No, the only guy I can think of is Foreman, but like that's
Wow, you went to Foreman. You went all the way that far back when you could have went right to Tyson Fury.
Come
Oh, he didn't come back after 3 years and look phenomenal?
Tyson Fury didn't get washed like Errol got washed against.
Bro, Tyson Fury did worse. He was doing coke and fucking bar hopping, man. For 3 years.
plus they don't
He
even have-
ballooned up to
plus they don't even
400
have-
pounds, man. Come on, stop it.
They don't even have the same style. Like this is Errol's like is a guy who bangs. Like he's done, bro. Like and he's one. I used to look. I still like Errol's. Like I don't, but I have to be honest. Like this is the fight that will look really good.
Hey, hold
the
on a
Keyshawn
minute. Hold
Davis.
on a minute, all right? Hold on a minute. People complaining they're saying they're not hearing me on Discord, so we're going to restart that. I'll be right back to that right now, hopefully. Do, 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 do. Oh, man. All right. Might have to start it over. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry, guys. It was on. I should have probably left it alone since you hearing it, I'm hearing it, but Discord wasn't hearing it. I don't know why they couldn't hear it properly, so starting it over. But X Spaces is available. If you need the link, we got the link for you. That is available for all those that want to call into the show. Mick Doonin.
What up, Mick? You're back.
What up, Ness? What up, Star?
What up?
Yes, I've never seen you so excited for a fight I've suggested in my life.
What? The Hall of Fame Earl Spence fight?
Yeah. But
what? Hell yeah, that's a great win, bro. You get that win, that's a great win for legacy, bro. I don't know.
And
Listen, we can't throw guys away. Like, we just seen Tyson Fury, the Gypsy King, come back after 3 years. We know George Foreman came back after multiple years. And if we, treated boxing the way that it is supposed to be, which is loved and adored, I'm sure you guys could remember other guys that came back from 3 years inactivity to prove that they're still great. I don't know. Isn't that Duran? Didn't he move up and fight like fucking Iron Barkley after 3 years? I could be wrong, but
See, like, there could be easy fights here to make for Spence, but the thing is, like, we had guys in here trying to claim, make Devin and Staniosis, and we'll make it for the lineal championship.
Yeah,
that's
not good. That's not good.
Like, how was Staniosis even number 2? Errol died at that point. Like, you know what I mean? Errol went for fucking... Errol just went completely out the picture. So, like, this ring belt, man, see if Turkey's feeling enough, you could put it on for fucking Errol and Devin and just fucking do whatever, because he does what he wants anyway.
Wait, back up. Earl and Devin, what?
Get Errol a wee one and get him in there. Get him, just put the fucking, just do a Turkey special. Just give Devin the fucking ring belt like we done with Roy Jones and like fighters like that.
We don't want no free ring belts. We don't want no free ring belts.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Better than, well, Boots got one, didn't he? He got a free one versus fucking, what's his name? Staniotis, the reg champ. But nah, look, Devin and Crocker must have been going to fight on Fury and Joshua, and that's why that's off, because that's where the money must have been there. You know what I mean? That went on that undercard.
I mean, look, I just think that Turkey overpaid for a lot of fights, and, there's a new business plan this year.
Aye, so it's like, it could be even like, man, Devin could get fucked. What if Garcia wins and Rolly and fucking Garcia fight each other? And just say, fuck Devin.
I mean, it could happen. It could certainly happen.
But nah. Anyway, I'm just gonna go a big shout out to my man Tim Boski. But fucking George Padley will be fucking fitting lights on the outside before he wins that EBU belt. What are we talking about? We've got EBU belts, IBO belts. Manny Pacquiao can make up a belt. He'll just call himself the 13th
Yeah,
time.
no, Tim Boski is crazy
champion.
with the EBU. Shout out to him, digging that shit up.
Yeah, he's crazy, isn't he?
All right.
Absolutely crazy. But nah, it was good. It's good to maybe see Spence back. My only concern with that is you'll get the fucking Virgil. Virgil will be pushing for that fight rather than fighting
Virgil's
Butch.
already pushing for it. A few months ago, people were
Yep.
excited that Sebastian Fundora was gonna get it. Devin needs to jump on it, man. Jump on it. Offer Earl Spence that turkey bag that he can't say no to, man.
If you let Bill know that I've got an old wedding ring in the house, and you can use that for a belt, I charge 3% and the better pay the sanctioning fee. Didn't do a Bud Crawford on me now, Bill. Didn't do a Bud. I know you're listening, Bill. Anyway, peace out.
Peace.
All right, Mick.
Tune
Let's go,
in.
Bill. Let's do it, Bill.
Yeah, man. I like that. I like that Earl fight, man. Give me that Earl fight. We got Dr. Dre, $5. I heard Stephen A. say he didn't know anyone that knows more boxing than Max Kellerman. I said he must don't know Nesta. Goat emoji. Happy New Year. Salute, champ. We appreciate you and the
Happy
kind
New
words,
Year.
man. Shout out to Max. He's dope. We got Faint Season, $2. Y'all talking about Clarissa. Here come Tone. Crying out loud emoji. 702 Boxing Channel member for 23 months on that prospect level. He says, salute champ, salute emoji, and star emoji.
What up?
Adrian Williams with the $5. He says, someone on X said the same thing you said, Ness, that she shouldn't have even responded. Dude was legit looking out, and she snapped on him. Yeah, if you're talking about Clarissa even responding to 50, yeah, I would just not deal with him. Honestly,
Yeah.
he's too powerful, And then she
Yeah.
taking the weird route saying that, oh, dudes ain't never even been good in their era. She is wilding.
Not unless she's
Richard
just
Not Trying
looking
is one
for
of
the
the best
response.
albums ever fucking made. And 50's run is one of the greatest runs because he got to get recognized with guys like the Wu, because it's like he was a talent that started a super group or a boys band, whatever the fuck you want to call them motherfuckers. But G Unit,
Right, but guess what she did though? When I read that, of course, I asked my husband, I say, has 50 ever been the best? And so it took him a minute. We had a long conversation. Of course, his answer was yes, but we had a long conversation about 50 Cent versus Clarissa Shields. So that's probably what
think
she did it
about
for.
his wins. Like, he got so
Right.
many wins. Like, Get Rich or Die Trying again. That shit was a win. That's a win.
Right.
That album was so well received. That shit was a win. Signing the
Yeah.
fucking Eminem and Dr. Dre, that was a win. Selling vitamin water for like $500 million or some weird shit, that was a win. And now
Right.
he's like this movie director mogul. Like, man, you can't fuck with 50. How the fuck you gonna say he ain't never did shit? That motherfucker, the definition of getting
So
right.
the statement was he's never been the best in his field. So yeah, we know that
But
that
that's
was
what
the
I'm
statement.
saying. Power is gonna never be forgotten. Power's gonna be talked about like The Wire. It ain't no Wire. It ain't no Wire, but that shit gonna be talked about. And then look how many spin-offs Power made. You got all these different books and all these different characters that got an entire career. Like, who the fuck was watching Tommy before he was Tommy?
Right.
We just seen Tommy in the movie. He was all beat up in the hospital and shit. I'm like, babe, look, that's Tommy. We ain't even know. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, Tommy is Tommy because of Power. All the motherfuckers, that little dirtbag of a son, nobody wasn't going to know him until he got up on that show. Listen,
So off the
she out
bat,
of control
would
with
you
that.
say that 50 has ever been the best in his field?
Fuck
Was there
yeah.
a period of
He
time
was
he was
dominating. He was dominating at one point in the music field. And his for East Coast, as an East Coaster, I feel like for sure he was dominating the airwaves. When it was his time, it was his time. It was his time.
Right.
I mean, he single-handedly shut down my man Ja Rule. Right? He destroyed Murder Inc. He was man, listen, listen. I don't know what she talking about, but God bless her soul. She's young. She's young. She got like, how old is 50? Is 50 yet? Is he still in his 40s?
I
That
don't know.
motherfucker with that great
I
ass
would think
body.
late
That motherfucker.
40s. Yeah, I
God
would think
damn
late
it.
40s,
And
if
that
not
motherfucker
50.
don't get old in the body, face, nothing. That's what I'm saying. She wildin'. Nah,
Yeah,
50 is the epitome of getting it done. Feel me?
for
Mike?
real. Now, what up, Mike?
Yeah, he ain't the best lyricist, but he still can make hella songs.
Yeah.
Hella songs. He got, listen.
Boxing boys.
What up,
What
Mike?
happening?
What up,
Yes,
Mike?
What's
sir.
good?
What was Clarissa talking about? Does she not know that nigga
Chill,
50 Cent is
Mike.
like on his,
They about to make
he
a
like on his
short
third
out of
career?
you.
No, I'm cool though. That's cool. I'm cool with it. This nigga 50 like on his third fucking career, bro. He got like one of the best debut albums ever. The nigga playing his own biopic. His biopic killing her shit, by the way, and he played in that shit. Stop playing, man. That shit ain't even nowhere close.
That
Y'all know
movie
what the
was
fuck.
fire, too. That movie
Yeah,
was
that hell
fire.
fire. It's still fire to this day
Yeah.
too, bro. To this day, you can watch that shit like, hey, this shit hard. I like this shit. 50 did his fucking thing. He done played in multiple fucking movies. Not only is he a fucking actor, he a rapper, and he directs shit. Clarissa Shields better chill out and go ask and see if Pat Poose can get in one of these motherfucking movies. He actually should be in the remake of that New Jack City. And trying to be, he should be Pookie. He looking
Yeah.
like a Pookie on that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Pat Poose, I get a vibe from Pat Poose, man. He one of them niggas. Like, you know how you got that homie that take his girlfriend to work in her car and then go pick her up and shit like that? He on that stage right now, man. That nigga done fell off big time. But I feel like it's a publicity stunt. At the same time, I feel like Remy Ma and Clarissa is right next to each other talking as they do this shit. She probably look up to both of these motherfuckers like they a mentor type shit, bro. I feel like it's something weird going on with that situation. But anyway, shout out to the motherfucking boxing voice, man. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Y'all know what the fuck going on, man. Keyshawn Davis, man. I seen an interview for Keyshawn Davis, man. I think Keyshawn on that Osterine mess. I think
What?
Keyshawn on some shit, man. Yeah.
Why you say that?
Fuck Keyshawn Davis.
Come on, you
I
just
don't know.
throwing
It's
that shit
that
out there
energy.
like that with no proof?
He
I ain't
always been
calling it
hyper
real
like that.
shit.
Huh?
He
I
always
ain't
been
calling
hyper
it
You
like
real
always
that.
like
shit.
that? No, he ain't with us no more, Star. We throwing that nigga underneath the
Damn, that's
bus.
how they do.
No.
He throw dirt
Keyshawn
on
is
the
hyper.
motherfucker.
No, he just have hyper energy. He's hyper. You
Yeah,
know,
he's
ain't no
super hyper.
Oscar
He need
in
to
him.
learn how to chill. He gonna get his ass knocked out. You know what I'm saying?
That's what people, but that's what
Yeah.
people love about him though. His energy. People like that energy.
No, and that's the whole thing, Star. He don't realize people was only rocking with him because he was with BNB. He done lost about half of his fucking fans right now. I guarantee you, he done lost half of his fans. He's not popping like he was just off of leaving BNB. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you, he don't have as many fans. People looking at him sideways right now. I promise you. I promise you.
I think they look
They
at
looking
him
at
sideways because of what happened. Him missing out on weight, the comments that he was making, all that stuff. I think he can get all of that back because he's very likable, he's very charismatic, and he have that
he
infectious
kind of.
energy.
But he bullshitting though. You can see the authentic. You can see the fakeness in this nigga though. You see what this nigga said on the interview? He said some shit. He said, I feel sad for Richard Hitchens. Maybe if he talked to me right or if he came at me correctly or some shit. Like, nigga, what? You disrespect everybody, nigga. And then who are you? You not Tank, nigga. You not on that level yet. You up here talking like he the big bad wolf and shit. Hell no. You gotta humble yourself. And you be on that shit though. I done see this nigga run down on multiple people on that shit trying to fight and shit. And now what? We supposed to respect you?
That's
Hell
true.
no, nigga. Who you think you is, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Fuck that, Keyshawn. You gotta earn your shit, just like Big Bro. You gotta earn that shit, nigga. The fuck? Hell no, man. Well, there was some other shit that fucking came across the shit the other day too. I forgot what the fuck it was. It was some bullshit though. What the fuck? I want to say Two Tone was talking about this shit too. I can't fucking remember. But yeah, man, y'all know what the fuck going on. And we do not want to see Dev and Earl Spence. Dev ain't ready for that
Stop
work,
hating.
man.
Stop hating. We want
He
that
not
big
ready
fight.
for that. No,
We
you
want
don't.
that.
No,
We
you
want
don't.
that.
No, you don't. No,
We
no,
gonna
no,
take care of
no.
that light work.
Hell to the no. Hell, he not ready for that, Ness.
We're gonna take care of that.
No, man.
Yeah, so you got Earl. So you got Earl. Let's go. Make him an underdog. Let's go. We need that underdog money. We need that underdog money.
What you say? Oh, you saying Dev the underdog?
Yeah, we gotta be the underdog. Y'all got Earl the favorite. Let's go.
I don't want to see Dev get hurt. Why can't we see Dev versus Gary Antoine Russell?
Nah, because you saying Earl could hurt Dev, and you don't want to see it. That's exactly why we need it.
What about Gary Antoine Russell though?
What about him? If he ready, then it's time. You know, if his number get called, man. He ain't on the list though. He ain't on the list.
See right now, Dev and fucking Bill Haney, they got that cherry basket. They picking through all the fucking cherries right now.
Yeah, we just trying to fight everybody in our era. You know, Shakur, Tio, Tank. That's our era. Gary Antoine Russell, he different. Let me see what's his age. He in a different era.
That nigga Dev looking for the prettiest and the easiest cherry in the basket, bro.
Oh, you was picking Norman. Just like H-Town, you sound like a hater. Just like H-Town.
That's the whole thing, though, bro. His dad tricked me, though.
His dad tricked. No. We don't want to hear that shit. We don't want to hear that shit. His dad ain't tricked shit. You went against the grain, and now you got grained up. You know what I'm saying?
No. Oh, listen to that country nigga. That nigga's up there
Look, 29. Nah, that's not our era, bro. That's not our era. Dev ain't 29. The fuck? Gary Antoine Russell, 29, man. He's supposed to be fighting Tank.
But you want this
What's
nigga
wrong
to
with
fight
him being
Manny
29?
Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao 50.
No, I don't want to fight Pacquiao. You seen that? I said that's not what I want. I take it. That's not what I want. You don't do that. Don't do that.
Hold on. Then you just said Earl Spence. Earl in his 30s.
Yeah, no, that's
so what's up?
But that's a Hall of Famer. You got to jump on those Hall of Famers. That's how Canelo did it. That's how Floyd did it. That's how Floyd did it.
Man, you a smooth criminal, bro. You know how to cover your shit up good.
When did Floyd fight Cotto? After a great fighter in Pacquiao fought him. We doing the same. After great fighter in Bud for Earl, we want Earl. Scoop him up.
You a motherfucker, bro. What the fuck?
Hall of Fame win. Hall of Fame win. Hall of Fame win. Gotta get that.
Hold on. So Earl a Hall of Famer and shit?
I mean, to me, he always been. It's Bud that don't think he a Hall of Fame member. It was Bud that said he not a Hall of Famer.
Oh, okay. But
Bud said that.
Earl. Now y'all want Haney to fight him and give him all the credit? Oh man, y'all is ass.
Yeah, nah, we want that Earl fight, man. Don't hire Earl.
We need to see Gary Antoine Russell.
Don't hire Earl. Don't hire Earl.
We want to see Devin and Gary Antoine Russell, bro.
Don't hide him.
That's what we want to see.
Nah,
Earl.
That ain't our age bracket. Bro.
What's the age bracket? How old is Dev? 28? Dev is 28. What's his age?
Dev is 27.
Yeah, okay, 27. What's his age bracket?
Just turned. He was Shakur. He with Tio. He with Ryan. He with Nah, look, Tiger. What you mean? Tiger just got out the amateurs. But hey, y'all wanna send a young guy up there? Send him up there. Just don't do what Tim Boski said. Oh, well, inexperienced. It's like y'all pick against the dude and then y'all take his credit because you know Tim Boski picked Norman. Now inexperienced. You pick Norman. Oh, his daddy tricked me. Nah, that's who you pick.
But that's 2 years older than Dev. 2 years older.
Hey,
is too old.
Where is that nigga? Where that nigga at?
What you say?
No, I was saying 2 years older is too old for Dev. You feel like that's out of his weight?
I'm gonna help you understand. Absolutely. Remember when you was in high school, you had 4 years with people. The freshmen turned into seniors eventually. That's your 4 years. That's your peoples. Those is your peoples. Not you don't never be like, oh, let's invite the class of 20, whatever. Nah, it's your class. It's
Right,
your
but that's
graduating
that's
class.
27 and 29. So I kind of feel like that's in the same class.
But it's not though. Again, if we doing it, it's like me and you graduated together. He graduated 2 years ago.
Then why you want Bud to
He
fight this?
graduated 2 years ago. Like what he
Hold
been
on.
doing?
Then why you want Bud to fight this hooked on phonics elementary ass nigga named
Bud
Boots then?
retired. Bud retired. Bud retired.
Hold on,
Bud
man.
retired.
Hold on,
Bud
Bud retired,
retired.
but he's still the face of this shit. So
No,
why
he
is
not.
that,
No, he
man?
not. We not talking about Bud.
Why
We
is
talking about
that?
Earl. That's why you
I
called
know.
in. You called in because we talking about Earl. You don't want that. You don't want Devin to do him better. Yeah, that's what it is. You don't want Devin to make it
No.
look easier.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna
You
let me get
got
out of here on this,
nervous.
but
You
let me
like, oh
finish this.
no, oh
Hold
that's
on.
Crawford's best win. We got to be careful with that one.
Hold on. I just heard Star say we missing Tank Davis in boxing, right? You know why we missing Tank Davis in boxing? Because none of these niggas out here knocking shit out like Tank and Bud do.
She ain't say nothing about Bud. She ain't say nothing about Bud. You adding
Because y'all
Bud.
talking about Tank. Because she said she missed
This
Tank.
guy,
She said we need
come on,
Tank in
that's
the
the
game.
bell,
She
man.
said
That's the
that.
bell. That's the
Keep me
bell.
running. Keep me running.
That's
Keep
the
me
bell,
running.
man.
Keep me running, though. Hold on. Y'all interrupt me. Hold on, Star. Did you say the game missing Tank? Did you say that?
Nah, man.
She
Nah.
Yeah,
did say that.
we
She
said
said
we
we
want to
need
see
him a
Tank
little
come
bit.
back.
Yes. You know why, Star? Because we ain't going to see no fucking knockouts with these little niggas in there. Tank and Bud, and maybe David Benavidez knocking shit out. All these other niggas is going 12 fucking rounds. Keep me running. They going 12 rounds, Star. That means you got to sit there the whole 36 minutes watching these niggas fight. You know what I'm saying? Bud, you
So
don't
Hey
even
you
man,
know.
don't like you don't like the technical
Earl the big
boxer?
fish. All he gotta do is cut the ring off on Dev and get a stoppage to the body or the chin. Dev ain't got
We
no
don't
chin.
want
Dev ain't
no. We
got
don't
no
want that
chin.
for Dev. We don't want that for Dev. We want Dev in there with Gary
You
Antoine Russell.
scared. You scared Dev
Hey,
you
dog, you
scared Dev gonna do your
scared.
best win real nice. We gonna dice him up. We
Earl
gonna
is a
dice him up.
damage. He like a vegetable right now. He in a handicap chair fucking with Bud, bro. That ain't even nothing to talk about no more.
Crazy.
We get him
Wrong for that.
Crazy.
You're
Crazy.
wrong
Hey,
for that.
Crazy.
bro. We baptized that boy.
Foreman came back from longer than that, bruh. You wildin'.
Who?
George Foreman.
And he came back fat as fuck too, right?
From longer than
You know
that.
what I'm saying?
Earl sparring, so he in better shape.
I want to see Earl come back because y'all slander him because he got beat by one guy, and that one guy he got beat by is the fucking greatest,
Yeah,
man.
and now we gonna get that Hall of Fame win, and we gonna pick him apart. We gonna pick him apart. I gotta go.
That nigga
We
Dale
gonna pick
gotta
him
earn his
apart.
fucking stripes. You know it. You know Dale gotta earn no fucking stripes. They in there picking
Why you
trying to pick
scared? Why you scared to let him earn his stripes with a second Hall of Fame dude on his resume?
Because there's more shit out there for him, though,
What
that he
you
can do it
mean?
with.
Ain't nothing bigger than that Hall of Fame name in Earl.
It is bigger names out there, bro. He can if you fall Shakur Tank is a bigger name than that. You know it. It is, yes, it is, bro.
Maybe
Stop
Tank.
playing, man.
Maybe Tank.
Shakur too.
Maybe.
Shakur too.
Earl
Shakur.
got better historical pay-per-view numbers, man. Maybe Tank. But
Hey,
Earl
hold on.
big.
You just remind me of something. Hold on, you just reminded me something. You just reminded me something. You remember you said what was Tank Earl's biggest fucking gate? You said it was Bud, right?
Yeah.
As I can remember, Bud didn't fight Earl in the stadium like Earl fought Mikey Garcia in the stadium, right? You remember that? You remember we had that discussion about? You remember you said Canelo already had it. You know what I'm saying? So what's the why that gate so much bigger and he was in the stadium with the old boy and not with Bud?
Because they sold the tickets for Bud and Earl more expensive.
Exactly.
That's what they do. They make you wait 7 years for a fight so they can maximize and sell you $5,000 tickets. That's why don't nobody go to that shit. Only the rich and famous.
But that Canelo and Bud was only a couple months, bro. That's my whole thing. We didn't have to wait for that shit. That's my point. Is when you fuck with Terrence Bud Crawford, you get your biggest bag.
You may feel like
it's your turn. Man. We want that biggest win. We want that biggest win, man. Devin Haney on a hunt for Earl Spence, man. Clean him
Let's
out.
go.
Get him up out of boxing. Devin gonna spank him. A Floyd Canelo performance. Slipping up under shit.
Uh-oh. Who we got? Tip?
Tip Bellis.
Yeah,
What
man.
up, Tip?
Your tribal chief is now called in on this glorious Monday. If y'all tapped in Saturday, man, we went 2 for 3 on picks, man. Yankiel Rivera failed us. You know what I'm saying? We would have had a nice little parlay, but he failed us, man. It's something I didn't expect. It's something I didn't expect. But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, but it's something I didn't expect. Cause I thought he lost to whatchamacallit, Angelino Cordova when they fought in their bout. I thought he lost that fight. But yeah, man, this weekend in Brooklyn, New York, the return of Subriel Matias, man. The return of Subriel Matias versus Dalton Smith. You know what I'm saying? Nice little undercard. What was it? Alfredo Santiago fighting Henry Cedeno. And then we got one more fight. Pedro Campa. Pedro Campa's about to fight. Who's he about to fight again? Hold on. Who Pedro Campa fighting? Pedro Campa is fighting Nestor Bravo. Nestor Bravo.
Yeah, that's on the Subriel Matias card.
Yeah, man. I think the Subriel fight is gonna last as long as Dalton Smith is willing to fight. If he doesn't shy away from Subriel and he gets in there and he's willing to fight, he's gonna go the distance. If not, if he's getting broken down, like during as the fight goes on, Subriel is gonna stop him. Respectfully, Subriel is gonna stop him. Santiago versus Cedeno. If Cedeno is the favorite, bro, which he shouldn't be, I'm pulling for Santiago to win this fight, man. Former Devin Haney opponent, you know what I'm saying? Guys on a 3-fight win streak against damn, who the fuck is it? Javier
I had
Fortuna,
said
Pedro
that
Campa.
when I talked about the previews and predictions. I said that's an upset alert, man. Cedeno ain't really like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I think Santiago's the better boxer, man. I think he's the better boxer. You know, Cedeno got the size. He may have the power. He may carry the power, but just that boxing ability. Santiago just outweighs him in that category, man. Just being able to work behind the jab. The jab
And
is the most
Santiago
important
beat
punch in the
Campas.
sport of boxing. Yeah,
Stopped him.
yeah. And as far as that Pedro Campa fight versus Nestor Bravo, man, potential stoppage. Potential stoppage. Campa's getting older. You know, speed beats a fighter like Campa, man. If you look back at the Teofimo fight, speed and power. I think Nestor Bravo provides all of that. You know what I'm saying? He's not as well educated on his feet as a Teofimo Lopez, but you know the speed and the power that he carries can definitely stop Pedro Campa. So I'm leaning towards Nestor Bravo in that fight. I think there's like 3 or 4 more fights on that card, but I don't know. My parlays this year, I'm only sticking about 2 or 3 picks, and that's about it. We may place a little something on other fights, you know what I'm saying? A little small something, or add the mental parlays on the side. But for the main picks, just 2 to 3. But yeah, man, that topic of conversation, Devin Haney. Next fight. Yeah, what up, Woodrow? Yeah, y'all know who I want next, man. Karen Chukajan, man. Karen Chukajan. He's moving into that mandatory position for Devin the Dream Haney. I want the Karen Chukajan fight. Former Boots Ennis opponent. The only person to fight Boots Ennis twice, fought 3 times, and before he fought Boots Ennis the second time, I think that's the guy. That's the guy. Run me for a counter. I'm good to talk. Karen Chukajan possesses a lot of elements that give Devin Haney trouble. He could punch in between shots. He's great on his feet, lateral movement. He could fight on the back foot. He could fight coming forward. And he has a twitch, something like Devin Haney has. Like, he has all that. He possesses all of those. I think that is stylistically a tough fight for Devin the Dream Haney. Much better opposition than a Rolly Romero. My opinion, much better opposition than a Keyshawn Davis.
I think that's probably one of the toughest fights at 147 right now. You know what I'm saying? If you're not leaning towards an Amanda Stanionis, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe a Mario Barrios. You know, you already beat Brian Norman Jr. So yeah, man, I think that's the only. I don't think Lewis Crocker is a tough fight. Rolly, it depends, man. It depends on, you know, if Rolly's out of elements to his game. You know what I'm saying? But those aren't tough fights for me. 147 is looking real weak. Some of the best fighters at 147 aren't champions right now. So who knows? Um, yeah, man. That's about it for that, man. Yeah, I want to see that Karen Chukajan fight, man. I mean, if y'all calling out a bunch of 40 pounders, I mean, if you ain't gonna give us Gary, give us Karen, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, eh, this is shit I've been saying. This is shit I've been saying, man. This is what I've been saying. But I'm gonna let it coast on that, man. I'll tap in with y'all tomorrow.
All
right, guess what time it
We
is,
got a
Ness?
counterpunch for
We are
Timbo
past
Ski, courtesy of Dennis, I believe. And it is push-up time, right?
nice. We are past it. We're 18 minutes past it. Let's go.
Let's get
Let's get it, chat.
it. What do we got?
They looking at me in amazement. Hand raised high, blood on my waist. I'm strapped up, there's blood on my face. They quit in the corner, ain't have what it takes. They calling me out, I couldn't ignore it. The crowd going wild, and I give them a smile. At border wars, standing they camp. At border wars, 10-8 rounds. At border wars, we don't do ducking, we settle the score. Fight of the night at border wars. Get a knockout. At border wars, leaving no doubt. At border wars, nah, we don't do running, we settle the score. Fight of the night at border wars. I'm showing off and hitting the shuffle. 8-ounce gloves, know we could tussle. Stacking KOs, they come in abundance. Throwing the towel, we don't need judges. Lace them up and they get to running. Cut off that ring like it's nothing. Pin the high guard, then go to the body. He took a knee, the legs looking wobbly. Look at the clock, boy, you in trouble. Scoring knockdowns, I got me a double. Wanna continue, I'm getting a stoppage. I'm in that ring, so it's Molly whopping. Wave it, yeah, the 10-count scores. Dad, my coach, we did it for sure. The boxing voice, call for more. We fight in that border wars. They looking at me in amazement. Hand raised high, blood on my waist. I'm strapped up, there's blood on my face. They quit in the corner, ain't have what it takes. They calling me out, I couldn't ignore it. The crowd going wild, and I give them a smile. At border wars, standing they camp. At border wars, 10-8 rounds. At border wars, we don't do ducking, we settle the score. Fight of the night at border wars. Get a knockout. At border wars, leaving no doubt. At border wars, nah, we don't do running, we settle the score. Fight of the night at border wars. Yeah, we at border wars. Yeah, we at border wars. Yeah, we at border wars. Yeah. We at border wars. We at border wars.
You must have got some in earlier, Ness,
Why?
because you gave us a short song.
Yeah, I did get some in. I'm trying to make sure I hit that goal every day.
Okay, how many you got in earlier?
I think I had 60 already.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. I just did 85.
Damn.
Yeah.
Mr.
Yeah,
Wagner.
this is the only one, being that we're not doing multiple breaks, is like I'm back to getting them in at one time. So it's been good. What's up, Mr. Wagner?
What's the deal? What's the deal? What's going on?
What up?
What's up?
Man, another one like the other one, man. Chilling. What's the topic is what should be Devin Haney next move? Right?
Yep.
Yep.
Man, I see. Well, three of them options are they're all on the same next card, right? So, I would like to see how that plays out first. But if everything goes the way that I think that logic has it going in. I would say Devin and Devin and Devin and Shakur. As far as what's on the poll, I like Devin and Keyshawn though. Honestly, I think that's a great scrap. But I think Devin wins. I think Devin beats Keyshawn, but I think it's a good scrap though. But that's what I think that thing. But Devin has so many options though, man. I think Devin has so many options, man. I think the world is his oyster, man. So that's me personally though. I would say either Shakur or Keyshawn. That's what I would like. That's what I like for him next. I mean, because who's available for him at 147?
Crocker.
Next.
Well, not Crocker's
Crocker's the
available,
only one
but
available. Everybody else is in a fight.
Yeah. I mean, I guess Crocker is Crocker has a
Romero
belt, so
said
Crocker is a
no.
belt holder, right?
Rolando Romero
Yeah.
said no.
Damn.
Yeah,
Mario
he did.
Barrios
Okay.
is fighting Ryan.
Damn.
See,
That's it.
you can only I mean you can only fight. You know what I'm saying? Who will fight you, right? You know what I'm saying? You can only fight who will take the fight. You can only fight who will take the fight with you, man. I don't know why this keep happening to all my favorite fighters, man. Like, you know, it just keep happening to my boys, man. That you decide that you want to cheer for someone, these niggas can't get the fights they need. But not that, but Devin is extremely easy to get a fight done with though. So I feel like in anything that comes up, it's a possibility that it gets done because Devin is so easy to make a fight with. So I don't think you could throw anything. I don't think you could throw anything out the window. I would like for it to be Shakur or Keyshawn. I mean, he's gonna fight Crocker next though, so he has to get past that though, right? That one that's in paper, right? That one's already solidified.
Which one?
Crocker Devin.
No. There's nobody has come out to pay for that fight.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to look past it. You see what I'm saying? So, but if that's the case, then shit, man, I don't know. Maybe it stay busy fight. That's not really Devin's style though, man. That's not Devin. Don't really do tune up. Don't stay busy. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know, Ness. I don't know, man. I would say Keyshawn or Shakur though. But damn, it's not a 147 pounder though.
Nah.
You may feel
I
like
mean,
it's
none
your
of the
time,
big names are. All the
but it's
names
not your
Devin
time.
is linked to: Hitchens, Keyshawn, Shakur, Tio, all 40-pounders.
I mean,
Yeah, I would like to see him fight at 47. I would like to see him fight within the weight, but you know, but Devin's known for being in big fights though. So I think the big fight supersedes anything else because he's a big fight fighter. So if it's a big fight to be had, Devin should be in it. That's his style.
Well, all right, champ.
But that's it.
What up,
whoa.
Marco?
what
Up,
up? What up? What
Marco.
up?
Happy New Year.
You too. Both of yous guys.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Happy
How's
New
your
Year.
how's your nasal? It seems like it's better.
Oh, I got the rubber dildos taken out of my nose today.
Whoa.
Yeah, well, you know, they're called stents, but they felt like I had some crazy shit shoved in there. It got taken out. It was like, yeah, it feels really good.
Nice.
Yeah, it was
Awesome. I'm
nice.
happy to hear that. Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
look more refreshed. Just,
Thank you.
anything
Yeah, it was
looks different. That's
when
great.
it's in there, you feel like you have a severe flu head cold. Like it was like 10 days of recovery, and it was fucked up. But now I'm better now. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Whoa, nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
just got back from the doctor, as a matter of fact.
Mm-hmm.
What
What's
about
next for Devin?
Paro? I know he has I think he has a fight schedule, but there's no name yet. What
That's a
about
good
Paro?
fight. That was a fight that was going to happen in the past. I don't know that it's right now what, Devin should waste the camp on.
Right.
But
I mean,
he is a former champion, so the shirt lives on.
I mean, I think, and I know this is maybe jumping the gun, but Africa should just pack on 7 pounds and just do it. Fuck it.
That's what I was saying. All the names that Devin is linked to are, 47 and 40-pounders, At 47, Barrios, Ryan, Romero, Crocker,
You got
then everything
your
below
Dominican,
that. Say what?
You're Dominican, dude. What about him?
Rohan?
Yeah, why not?
Too soon.
Mm.
Too soon.
Okay. I mean,
Rohan, excuse me. Rohan didn't I mean, I don't want to use the word struggle, right? But he didn't pass the Quentin Randall test with flying colors.
True, but still undefeated, still there, ready to go. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man, but Devin, the world is his oyster at this point. He did something that a lot of people didn't think he would do. In the fashion at which, let me rephrase, I thought he had a great chance of winning, but not in the fashion at which he won. So, you know, he's a lot, man. I mean, you think he might go up in weight, 54 maybe? You think he might go down for 40?
I mean, I would go up for the Earl fight for sure.
Oh, for Errol? I
Hell
mean,
yeah.
I would love to see Errol come back, but I don't think that's happening. I really don't. I'd love it though. Don't get me wrong, but I think
Hall of Fame win, man. Hall of Fame win.
Yeah. But he might. You don't know. I mean, what is he? 34, 35 now? Which isn't too old. And he's been preserving his body since the Bud fight, which was like what, damn near 3 years ago now, almost, right? 2.5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So, it could happen. Thurman. What about Thurman?
Thurman's tied up with Fundora.
Are they definitely fighting? I thought that was canceled and not rescheduled.
Yeah, it was just announced sometime this week that they're looking to, reschedule that one again first early in the year.
Okay. Well, then, but not that many options. It's crazy how welterweight kind of suddenly got a little dried up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Not the big names of yesteryear.
No. And traditionally, I mean, what has been the most banging weight divisions historically in boxing? Has it always been
welterweight, heavyweight? It's always been the two most luxurious divisions.
Not middle?
No.
No, you're right. Yeah, welter, you had the Chavezes, the Purnells. Yeah, that's a good point. And lightweight a little bit, because most of the welterweights start at lightweight, but then they always end up finishing the career at welter.
That's why, the Shakur, the Teos, Hitchens, all those fights are fair game because, like you said, lightweight's always expected to move up.
Mm-hmm.
If you're Devin, the division is dry right now, but you sit back and you wait for those guys to come up, because that's all the names. What are you going to do at 54 chasing Jerome for, who's naturally bigger than you, just as young?
Or
no,
what
move
about,
up and get that Earl fight. That's the Hall of Fame win.
Or what about you lay back in the cut until after January 31st and get the winner of those two? Let him go up one, you know what I mean? Or we meet at a catch weight and do some shit so we can get some legacy shit.
Which one?
Shakur and Teo.
Yeah, but that'll be 47. That'll be 47. Why would you do a catch weight and now no one wins a belt? At least Devin's defending, and the person that's moving up is now becoming a 5-division champ.
Right.
Tying the likes of Oscar. But I got Malcolm Flex. No, I'll keep calling you Malcolm Flex. Malcolm, not Flex. This is Malcolm.
What up, Malcolm?
Yo, Mr. Gibbs, good morning. I suppose good afternoon for you now, huh?
Yeah, it's 12:29, 30.
Word. Shout out to Star. Shout out to Marco. Glad to see you doing better, Marco. Last time you was on here, you definitely were not having a good time. So, health is wealth, man. Shout out to you.
Appreciate you.
First of all, Ness, I keep hearing you say that Errol Spence is a Hall of Fame win.
Hell yeah.
Errol Spence is not a Hall of Famer.
I mean, that's up for debate. Most people are going to say he is.
That's not up for debate.
I mean, why not?
Is
He had
not
one loss.
a Hall of Famer.
He had one loss to somebody who...
He will be in the Hall of Fame. That's what I'm saying. I know if you want to argue semantics, then yeah, he's not a Hall of Famer at present day. My argument is that that's a Hall of Fame win. He will get in the Hall of Fame, and it would be a Hall of Fame win for Devin Haney.
So do you think that he shouldn't, that he won't get in the Hall of Fame in the future? Is that what you're saying?
No, he wanted to argue semantics.
Oh, okay.
Semantics, right. Okay. But anyway, I like the Conor Benn fight for Devin Haney. I would like to see him. Conor Benn has had those 2 big fights in the UK. So he's worked up his prestige maybe to the highest that it's ever gonna be. So it's probably a good idea for Devin, even if he can go over. I know he's probably gonna be against that, but even if he could go over to the UK and defend his belt against Conor Ben over in the UK, I think that would be the best move for him. I don't think that Keyshawn or Shakur, this is going to be those guys' first fight at 140. So I highly doubt that they'll move up to 147 pounds after this. But yeah, Devin is a world champion, and I would love to see the world champions go back to defending their belts across the world, And before I get out of here, I want to give a quick shout out to all of the kids who are advancing to the regional tournament for the Colorado State Silver Gloves. If you are going to be in Southern California, January 15th through the 18th, the regional Silver Gloves will be held in Compton, California at 700 North Alameda Street. So if you want to come out and support the kids, go ahead and come out. I got a kid from my gym who did not compete in the Colorado State Silver Gloves, but he did advance by walkover.
Yeah.
My coach is going to get him some sparring, and if he feels like he's ready, we're all going to make the trip out there. Back to my point earlier, and some earlier calls about, moving to the beat of my own drum and just picking up and doing shit. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't planning on going out there, but 10 days notice looks like I might be on the move. So shout out to TBV. Shout out to all of the kids around the nation who won their state silver gloves, and that's my call.
All right.
Looks like we got Corner Store Rod.
What's up, Rod?
What's going on?
Got to unmute, Rod. You there?
Yo, it is freezing here, man. I don't know why I'm still on the East Coast. Freezing.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
What's up? We got you.
What's up? What's up? What's up, Marco? What's up, Star? What's up, Nez?
What's cracking?
What up?
What's going on, y'all? It's sounding like 147 is this week right now. Let's just make it be known. I've been hearing that. I know Ness, you was talking about it. For Devin Haney to be a world champion, it's kind of weird to me that he has to look for opponents. In this aspect of boxing, usually the champion is always the one hunted. But for some reason, and I could be wrong, but now it looks like Devin Haney needs a Shakur fight. Now it looks like he could possibly need a Keyshawn because Devin Haney, let's be real, Devin Haney's a good champion, but Devin Haney wants to be a prize fighter. So like the Crocker fight, just like it was another fight that you said, the Crocker fight and somebody else, like those don't give him the money. Devin Haney is young, he fly, and he's looking for the bag. And the aspect of boxing is, the landscape of boxing is just not right for him right now. Maybe 147 was like a blessing and a curse for him, if you think about it. Down, that's the bell?
Starting it.
Okay. But if I had to choose, I would go for Keyshawn. I don't think Shakur is gonna move up to 147. I think Keyshawn is the best bet. But we got to see how Keyshawn look against Jamaine. Like, it's all about hype. And I feel like Devin Haney's looking for who's hype right now. Bill's a businessman. Bill wants to know who's going to bring in the dollars right now. And it's kind of hard to see who really is going to bring in it. Like, only person I can think of is Shakur right now. Tank is out. Oh, this is a question I wanted to ask Star. Hey, Star, I was listening earlier. I heard you say that you want Tank back. Let me ask you a question, though, Star. If Tank comes back, do we accept the tune-up?
Yeah. I
We
think
do?
I think he should. I think he should fight. I want to see him fight his rematch with Lamont first. Yeah, that's what I want to see first.
Shit.
Now, Lamont. I don't think Lamont would be a tune-up though. I'm saying like
Nah,
Tank been out for a little minute, and I was just thinking that
I wouldn't
like
be.
I ain't trying to
I
say
wouldn't
nothing
be
to
mad
anything.
if he got. I wouldn't be mad if he got a tune up before he go to Lamont. I don't want to see him fight Pitbull
Yeah,
Cruz though, so
but
I
I
wouldn't
think
be
that
mad if
would.
he
I
got a
think
tune up.
I don't know if it's for Tank's career. It'll just be another like, man, he ain't fighting nobody. It'll just be the ongoing conversation, and so like
Yeah, but
that's
that's
tricky
just
for
like
me. I
if
just heard you
Devin.
say that.
Yeah, yeah. To me, I think just like if Devin fought Crocker, I feel like the backlash that he'll get from that. But if he fight
Yeah,
Ryan, we do the rematch after that, or the Shakur or the To. I think that all of that will make sense. I think the tune up is fine. He's gonna get backlash from it, but if he fights Roach after that, I think it'll be fine. I think he can
yeah. I
deal
just
with the
think
backlash.
Crocker's kind of different because Crocker's a champion right now. So I don't think
That's
like
true.
it'll like people will say like, I mean, of course, people like me, I don't want to see that fight, but I don't think like it'll be a downgrade on his resume because it'll just be Devin unifying.
No, but people
But
don't really care
yeah,
about the resume like that. A lot of people they just want to know like who is Crocker. So you'll have a lot of people saying he's a champion, but who is he?
Yeah,
So I still
they're
think
gonna
he'll get a lot
downplay
of
that win.
yeah.
yeah, I would downplay it because I don't want to see it. But yeah, that's just what I was just thinking. But nah, shout out TBV. Y'all enjoy y'all day, man. I'm keep listening.
All right,
Peace.
what's up, Tone?
Tony Tone.
Superstar.
Hey, what's happening?
Two
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, he fought with bums
Tony
and cab
Tone.
drivers and taxi drivers. You dig what I'm saying?
Morning. Good morning. What's cracking out there, man?
What's up,
What up
Tone?
with you?
What's
Y'all
next
hear
for
me?
Devin Haney? Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
hear
hear
you.
you.
What's next for Devin Haney, Tone?
Oh, okay. Well, the winner of Tio and Shakur Stevenson will be fighting Gervonta Tank Davis. I believe Gervonta Tank Davis has struck a deal with Turkey Al Sheikh. That is the big fight that they are talking about. You have to think the man Tank Davis blew 90 million. Yeah, he blew about $90 million when he fumbled that Jake bag. Over allegedly choking up that young darling bartender at Tootsie's, that fine establishment. So I believe that's the big fight that Turkey is talking about. In regards to Dev Dollars, Devin Dream, Debo Haney, he will be fighting Jack Catterall Ennis. Let's be clear. Jack Catterall Hopkins, that's his only option at this point, which puts him on a collision course to fight Keyshawn the Businessman Davis, which will be outside of Ryan Garcia. That is one of the biggest fights at 147. Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney versus Keyshawn the Businessman Davis. That's what I think was next.
Jack Catterall is
So we're
nasty
getting.
work.
Yeah, it is nasty. It's absolutely disgusting and musty at the highest level, but that's what's left for Dev Dollars right now since Edward Hearn is trying to sign Devin to a multi-fight deal after slandering him, after calling him boring. Now you want to sign the man for a multi-fight deal. Typical white man behavior, respectfully. In regards to Ryan Garcia, I'm glad he's finally cleared of the Osterine. Took a lie detector test, which is 90% accurate.
No, he's not.
Star, we
Homemade
are
test
clear.
for
hold on. He
stream.
took a lie detector test?
That wasn't even with a court of law. No
He took a lie
professionals
detector
there.
test?
Crazy.
I mean, I heard it
You
on the
took a lie
Hatrix
detector?
first. I heard it on the
And
Hatrix
then the
first.
choice of words. Have you ever taken steroids? No, because that's not what Osterine is. Osterine is a SARM.
Okay.
I didn't
Marco,
know that.
yes. We took a lie detector test live on stream. This was live for the
Proves
20,000 people that was watching.
Proves
And
nothing.
he passed it with flying colors. The man's innocent. Like we know he's
Proves
just like
absolutely
Sabril,
nothing.
just like
I
Sabril
mean-
Matiz might have had. What's the seasoning? Adobo that my Puerto Ricans use?
Yeah, adobo. Absolutely. That's what
Proves
they use.
absolutely
I grew up with that
Osterine
shit
is an
too.
adobo?
Yeah.
I grew up with that
Adobo.
shit too, man. Adobo's
Marco,
dope.
Oh
did
my
you have
God,
it on your Hell's Kitchen chicken?
I'm
You had
eating
it on your Hell's
chicken.
Kitchen chicken?
Yeah,
I'm
Hell's
eating
Kitchen was all Puerto Ricans, man. I used to
adobo
adobo on
on it.
everything. Just put
I put
adobo on my
adobo
Cracker
on my
Jacks.
grilled chicken. Does that mean
I
I
put
have
that shit in
Osterine in
my
my system?
Star, is
put
that
it in
Church's
ketchup.
chicken?
No, this is grilled chicken, but I put adobo on it and garlic powder.
You should.
That might have
Adobo's delicious.
Osterine in there. That
My
might have
God, I wanted
Osterine.
I wanted some
They
Osterine.
lying.
I've been wanting some.
Also, Ring Magazine, you're disgusting. You're nasty for cutting me out of my Dev Dollars moment. That's disgusting. You just don't want me to grow. You saw the recap that I had multiple bitches in my recap, and niggas is mad and niggas is jealous, bro. That's nasty, bro. How can I grow as a guy who came in as a casual? Ness gives me a shot. I'm trying to grow. Then one of the biggest magazines crops me out of my moment. Y'all couldn't even get Devin to respond to y'all. He responded to me because I'm just that nice. I'm just
They can't
that
stop
nigga.
it though. They
They
can't
can't
stop it,
stop
Tone.
it. They can't. And
Yo,
Ring
Tone.
Magazine yeah. What up, Marco?
Tone, I've been cropped out of tons of shit. I know exactly how you feel. Exactly
Bro, and you
how you
got
feel.
millions of views, bro. It's nasty, bro.
Yeah, it's
It's
fucked up.
nasty.
It's hard out here, man. It's hard out here.
Yeah, they
man.
even
And
did something. Well, didn't Jake Paul clip your thing with Turkey, and he clipped all you guys out? Just put fucking Turkey talk.
Yeah. And as far as Clarissa Shields, she's gotten everything that she wanted. She wanted to be the female Floyd Money Mayweather, where people pay to see you lose. Well, it's here now. You're now in the biggest fight of your life. This is the biggest fight of your career. You must knock out Franchon Cruz. You have the world watching now. You have people that don't even watch boxing that are going to tune into this fight to see you put on an absolute show as the so-called GWOAT. This is the biggest fight of your career. If you lose, it's over. Respectfully.
I believe Clarissa. I actually like Clarissa. I'm cool with her, but I think she's improved tremendously since she first fought Franchon. Franchon's improved too, but I think Clarissa has improved like skyrocket type shit. So I think she's gonna beat her handily. I don't know about knocking out because but beat her well.
Yeah, man, they got a Franchon. I don't know Franchon's temperament. But right now, just being honest, I don't like it. I think in the fight of this
Bellis. That's what you gave Tib Bellis fight of the year for. She's not promoting, she's focused, so she could get the win.
Nah, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe I haven't followed her build-ups. She's a lovely woman. I love that she's married, and I love her accent. Respectfully, I love her glasses. But like to beat this girl, Clarissa Shields, the girl that makes plates with standalone spinach. It's with no sauteing, no dressing on it, no basmati mix. You have to have a different level, Ness. And Ness, you're nasty for saying that plate looked good. You're nasty for that, nigga. That's nasty.
Yeah,
what? The one with the spinach? With the spinach?
Look this healthy. Yeah.
That was good. It looked like she got that spinach right out the little bag they sell at Sam's Club. Heated it up a little bit. Heated up that spinach. She had a nice little salmon right there. Little salmon. And what was the side? What was the side? It was spinach and what else? Because I seen the
I don't know.
salmon.
It was standing alone. It's standing like Ness. If that was Nuvetta, we would like pack Nuvetta up, get him out of the box.
Nah, that was good, bro. Y'all be hating on Clarissa. She going viral. She said she been going viral for 40 days and 40 nights.
She has. 50 Cent packed her up. I'm glad 50 was like, all right, man. She I'm doing her too crazy because when Clarissa went to saying that yeah, y'all just hate on black women, knowing that Clarissa, you hate on light-skinned black women. Like, there's literally like tons of receipts of you hating on light-skinned people. You despise light-skinned people. Let's be clear. And now you're trying to pull the black card on 50. You're disgusting. But hey, man, it is what it is.
Why is she going at 50? I don't know, bro. Shit is crazy.
Because 50 was Oh yeah, Papoose was out her putting those videos of 50 dancing in like lingerie and shit. Who's doing that?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. But
I think it was Papoose putting out videos of 50 Cent.
Papoose? You out of control, man. Papoose. He gonna double down on it. Papoose. You making him sound like a wet poodle or some shit. He a poodle brand.
In the Hatrix chat, they was calling him Pussy.
That's fucked up.
Oh shit. Pussy is diabolical.
Papoose, whatever.
That's that shit Price be talking about. He boosie.
Yeah, man. Also, put some respect on Tip Bayless, man. The face of TBV. This man won 3 awards in one cycle. What, Fighter of the Year, Hater of the Year, Caller of the Year? That man carried TBV for a year. He carried it. The man went to squabble. The man lost the squabble, and most people that lose squabbles in border wars, they never return. It's a 4% chance you return back to the stage, and he returned back to the stage.
He can fight. He can fight. Tip can fight. He's a smart fighter, a good counterpuncher. Yeah, he can fight.
Yeah, man. Salute Tip Bayless, and he won me $3 on his picks with Nasty Han, Amanda Serrano. And Nasty, who else was nasty on that card? Oh, Crystal Rosado.
Shout out to my girl Ellie Soto, man. She really got the win. She out here about to be.
What you know about Ellie Soto, Ness? What you know about Ellie Soto, man?
Bro, it's crazy. That's like another one. I knew her when she was a kid. Like, remember, she was in. Yeah, bro, she was in Shadeza's gym. That was her mom is Shadeza's old manager. And her father, that gym, I did border wars there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, I know her very well, bro. Bro, she literally came up under Chance. Rajan Chance, and what's the other one? That's they saying is even better. The Shakur Christian next up.
Yeah.
I forgot what's that Chance name, but yeah, she was trained by her father, by their father. Yeah, nah, man, it's crazy to see, yo. It was sad watching that shit, though. I swear,
why?
Because you could tell they practiced the post-fight speech, and under pressure, it was horrible, man. It was bad.
What, the Spanish?
Yeah, it was just, you know, yo, they received it well. They cheered. It was salute to her. She got it off, but like really, all she said was like, for my Isla, and it's like, yo, you gotta say more than just the word island. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be more than just that one word. But look, they accepted her. She did her thing. They got a right opponent. She beat up a Dominican, keeping the rivalry going. And, you know, she did her thing, man. I'm happy for her because it's like, yo, I'm really watching these people navigate to get on the highest level. Like, bro, at the end of the day, her mother and her father may not be the manager of Shadeja anymore, but they got Shadeja to where she's at. You know? Obviously, Shadeja had to do her thing to make her impression on Amanda, and then Amanda Serrano put the good word with MVP. But I mean, it's no coincidence now because Ellie Soto is also signed an MVP directly under Amanda Serrano, and she's getting the win. She's doing her thing. So for the family, I'm happy for them because the mother's a strength and conditioning coach. She was a strength and conditioning coach of Shadeja and of Big Bang Zhang. And I feel like she did good with Zhang. He did his thing, you know, especially in the Jerry Forrest fight. But yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah. It's crazy to see these people get their opportunities, man. Like, you know, you've been watching these. I mean, she was a kid, bro. Like, definitely underage, bro. Like, and now she's, I guess, a preteen adult, maybe 18. I don't even know what's her real age yet. She's 20 already? God damn. You see, time flies, man. I've also been gone from over there for at least 7, maybe 7, no, maybe 4 years. 4 years altogether. So it's dope, man. It's dope, man. She just got to work on that Spanish, but she's no different than Serrano. Puerto Rico dying for a star so bad because Serrano's Spanish was horrible. It was horrible. It was just horrible as well. It's horrible. It's like, yo, practice that post fight, yo. What is y'all doing?
Yeah, yeah, we got to protect her at all costs. She's definitely under the Hatrix protection program. We've added her to the protection program. We got to protect her at all costs, man. She's a star, man. Respectfully, she's a star. But what y'all think about Keyshawn Davis? Y'all don't think that's a big fight at 147?
Yeah.
This year?
I just don't think it's gonna happen next. I think Keyshawn ain't even get to 47 yet. I think that Matchroom is gonna use the Lewis Crocker fight for Keyshawn as a way to get him to sign. we got to find out, is this Keyshawn's last fight with Top Rank? Because I see they still promoting him, but is this the last fight? And is that why you see Eddie with the claws out? He's like an eagle right now. He's just flying over that Keyshawn carcass, just looking to dive down and get him.
Yeah, he's stroking him for sure. I saw when they was like, "Did you know that Keyshawn Davis' first fight was on Metro?" I said, "Oh Lord, child."
That was your British accent. That was pretty good.
Niggas is gassing, man. Niggas is gassing, man. That's crazy. They but I do like Devin Earl. If Devin's on campaign to 154, I think that's a big fight in Texas. That's
Hell
really
yeah.
passing.
You like that fight, huh? You like that fight?
Tone,
I like
that's
that.
a movie,
like
Devin Earl.
That's a
That's
movie.
a
You think
movie.
Earl's going to come back, Tone? Because I don't think Earl's coming back. You think he's coming back, Tone? I don't see it.
I think Earl's used to getting that the Bud money that he got. I think Earl said, I have to fight for this type of money again. And I think Devin Haney provides that in Texas in Cowboy Stadium. I think that provides him a huge payday, and it's a torch passing fight. Devin fighting.
Hey, and at the end of the day, you know his team could look at it like, look, we ain't got to worry about no power, right? We ain't got to worry about no power. That's what the last couple opponents been saying. Even though Dev been making them change their mind, but you know, that's been it.
It would be a great fight either way, because if Dev wins, obviously passing the torch. But even if Errol wins, what a great fucking comeback story. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What a way to close out your career. Yeah. Either way, it was just a dope fight.
And you get to watch the #1 welterweight. You feel me?
So if he goes up there to fight Errol, then what's next for Devin? They're gonna be asking for him to fight Boots.
Xander or Abaya.
You could do the Xander, but you could always go back down. You don't gotta fall victim. You could go back down. Go back down.
Boots is a problem.
Is Earl a bigger star than Devin Haney?
I mean, he definitely is, man.
Yeah, like who would sell more tickets in their hometown?
He was more consistent selling pay-per-views and tickets. Ain't no need to lie. I mean,
Yeah,
is he a bigger star right now? Probably not. But the combination of them two gonna do things. It's gonna do things.
That's a big fight. It's just two names. It's two names. Earl come back, so there's a storyline. Devin Haney, there's a storyline. You got Bill Haney involved. We don't know who's training Earl though. That's a question. We don't know who would be training Earl.
Question.
But that is a big fight right now. That's a huge fight. Respectfully.
I like it. That's a Hall of Fame win, man. That's a Hall of Fame win right there. Future Hall of Fame. Because, you know, you get guys want to argue. Damn, Marco, gone. Gone with the win.
Enough is enough.
Marco grifted and slithered.
Gone with that win. Gone with that win.
He grifted and slithered.
Tone, what time did you end your live last night? I think I fell asleep.
Damn.
Yeah, I fell asleep on it.
I forgot. I think when DJ all hung up, her boyfriend called, so I was like, I gotta go. Niggas taking calls. It's crazy. Why would you take a call for your boyfriend on my show? That's crazy. I said, I got to go, gang.
DJ, I say, baby, my personal life is important.
She said, I got to slither up out of here. That's nasty work.
What's going on here, bro? Okay, there go Tom.
Yeah, that was that's nasty. What? But yeah, Clarissa, like she's popular.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Ness. I said, even on the gossip channels I used to watch, like before I got into boxing, even when they come up now, they talking about Clarissa. These are people that ain't no damn Clarissa.
Right.
She's the topic of their shows right now. So I'm like, huh? Like with the housewives? Yeah.
How can Fred Sean like get some of this clout? Because I feel like
by beating
if that
her,
was
that's the only way. You got to beat her.
I would be dropping video. No, like
That's
I
what I
would
was
be
gonna say.
like
Couldn't she be capitalizing now some type of way?
on live. Like, look, I'm the one that's about to beat her, guys. I'm
but
fighting her.
But how does she get all these influencers that don't even know her? Like the reason this is happening to Clarissa is because of the 50 Cent shit. So all the bloggers is like, who's he beefing with? Okay, this who he beefing with. Like,
right.
It ain't gonna just spill into Franchon until the fight. They ain't
But
even
if she could
talking
have
about the
Clarissa,
fight, bro. They don't even
if
know
she could
when
have
does she
Clarissa,
fight.
if she could have, it's in February, right? February 22nd.
Oh,
21st on Saturday.
21st. Okay. Yeah. So if she could have
Hella
Clarissa
time.
in her subject, like in her heading, like the girl that's gonna fuck up Clarissa on her or something like that, Clarissa Shields, because her name is trending like crazy.
I would say keep doing the tip bellas, man. Do the Lobo. You talk, you don't talk, you put
Yeah,
that
but if
work
she
in.
don't win, then she's lost it. Like you could capitalize off this moment just to get more popular because you
Yeah,
may
but
not
that's
win the
how
fight.
you ensuring the win is by like actually training. Fuck the social media shit. You got to get on that when you get the win.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going to try to figure out how to do both.
Bro, if Franchon end up getting knocked out by Clarissa Shields, bro, we not gonna hear the end of this
Knocked
shit.
out is crazy.
That
She
would be
only got 3
crazy.
knockouts. That's crazy. But all right, let me get the Dennis. What up?
What up, Dennis?
Dennis. I'm going to just say Dennis might be coming at both of y'all. He only follows 2 boxers, Crawford and Clarissa.
My chicken is dry like
Elon Musk.
Larissa salmon.
Look
This
at
chicken
you.
is just as dry as her
Look at
salmon
you.
right
You
now.
ain't had to say like Clarissa Salmon. Now Dennis
It
really going
is.
to gut at
You know how
y'all.
her salmon look? That's how this chicken look, and it's dry over here. I'm eating it like it's a
Her
cracker or
salmon
something.
looked juicy.
Damn, man. Ness, so
I'm just getting
Mrs.
protein.
Gibbs, she'll be mad if somebody like asked you like how does Ness like his eggs? You think Mrs. Gibbs will like punk somebody?
I ain't hear nobody get punked. I heard Clarissa just letting the world know that how her man like her eggs because she know her man and she cooks for her man. She was letting it be known.
No.
I'm domesticated. My man gets cooked for. Y'all just
So
y'all
what if
receive
your
everything
wife,
negative.
your
I ain't
wife and her
receive it
sister
that
is
way.
there? Your wife and her sister is there, and her sister yells, "Now, Ness, how you want your eggs?" And then your wife say, "I know how he like his eggs. He like them hard."
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's
She
cool.
passing that
Okay.
information on to her sister so they make my eggs right. Cause she my queen. She wanna make sure her king is getting his food the way he like it. Ain't no differences. We can't have shit
Okay.
interrupting the program just cause you got your sisters there. You feel me?
Okay.
So Clarissa just holding down her man. Y'all ain't never seen that shit. Y'all ain't never seen someone hold down a man for real, for real. And she's showing
I hold
y'all.
down my man, so I
She's
have
showing
seen it.
y'all.
I hold down
She's
my
showing
man.
y'all.
I'm just asking you
She's
when
showing
she's
y'all.
been
You laughing,
ridiculed for
Tone,
certain
but she's
things.
showing y'all. She like, right, baby, can I cook? Yeah, this some good food. This some good food.
Listen,
You know
just
what I'm
because
saying?
we're telling how the video goes, it does not mean that I have an issue with it. He asked you your opinion about it, Ness. So how is because we're explaining the video, she knows how to hold a man down and we don't know how a man is held down. Like
No,
that's
I'm
not
saying she's
right.
showing the world. She's showing the world. That's how
Right.
you hold your man
But,
down. You
but
supposed to
we're not
know. You
saying,
supposed to know how your man like his food, what snacks he like. Like that's all part of being a wife.
but we're
You
just
can't
asking
play
you
the
the
wife
question.
role if you don't know that.
We're not saying that we don't understand how to hold how a man is held down. We're
Oh,
asking
y'all
you how
is
would
saying
you
that
feel about
the
it.
two of you
No, we
received it
aren't.
negatively, like she was
No, we
punking
did
her
not.
sister. I mean, you heard
I did.
Tone and you heard yourself. I'm
No,
the
Ness,
only
I
one
did not.
received it as she was holding her man down. She answering for her man.
I asked your opinion.
I don't know. I don't know, Tone. When you go out to your girls' functions, like you going to your girls, let's say sister's baby shower, or you know her sister is throwing a cookout and you go, do you get up and get your plate, or you want your lady to get up and get the plate? Because that's her family house. You get the plate for your man, right? That's what my wife do. That's what my wife do. That's all Clarissa doing. This ain't Papoose house. This my house. So I'm telling you how he want his motherfucking eggs, because this our house. I don't know. Y'all see it different.
How am I saying I got a problem with her fish when I just told you guys in the
called
freaking
it
chat
dry.
that I'm
You trying to walk it back.
But I'm eating.
You called
I'm
it dry.
eating chicken that's dry though. I'm eating it for
You
health
know that's
benefits.
not a compliment.
Carissa's in camp.
Hey yo, why
doesn't
start
matter
trying to
whether
treat us
it's
like we little kids?
No.
You can't
What
say
I'm
you was
saying to you,
complimenting her
yes.
chicken by calling it
What
dry.
I'm saying
No,
to
no,
you
no,
is
no,
I
no, no.
see
Let's get to the point. Can you compliment
let me
someone's
share with
chicken
you.
by calling it dry?
It's not complimenting it or it's not putting it down.
So
I
you
see
talking
the
about
value
my chicken
Wait
is dry
a
as her
minute.
salmon.
Hold
That
on.
was you
Hold
taking
on.
a shot.
But I'm eating it because I see the value in when you're working on something. It does not matter. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Eating it because it's your protein and you got to get it in.
Carissa isn't right. That's what she's doing, correct?
Yeah.
She's in
But
camp.
you criticizing
so I see
her.
the value.
You criticizing. She ain't saying no comments about your chicken. Star, just admit it. When it come to Clarissa,
my chicken
you
is
getting
dry,
at her. This shit
but
just
I'm
coming
gonna
out.
eat it because that's what this is helping me build what I want to build in my body. So it's not saying that I'm criticizing her. I'm just realizing and pointing out that I know her fish was dry because it looked like my chicken. That's it. But I see the value in it. She needs to eat that protein, whether it's dry or moisturized.
You terrible.
Nigga
You
said
trying to fight. You trying to fight till you keep getting caught.
No, nigga said Pat.
Y'all take stuff so terrible. Y'all take
How
stuff
you calling
wrong.
somebody salmon dry and then trying to flip it like it ain't a diss?
Listen, if her salmon is that ain't no diss. You gotta get that
Clarissa,
protein
your
in.
salmon dry,
Whether
but don't
it's
take that
moisturized or
bad
whether
because I
it's
like dry
dry.
chicken.
I'm eating my dry chicken because guess
Y'all
what? It don't
terrible,
matter
man.
if y'all called it dry or not. It's adding to my physique and what I'm doing with my goals. So that doesn't matter.
Don't try to double answer us. You called it dry.
Eat that dry fish,
Trees,
girl.
what up?
Yow.
What up, Trees?
What up?
Trees,
Hey,
Trees, you crashed out on Amanda Serrano on one of them panels you was on.
Damn, what you did
I
that
don't know.
for?
I don't know what you mean, man. I don't crash out on. I don't know what you mean, man.
What
That's
you did
unlike
that
me.
for?
That seemed like you must got me confused with Star the way she crashing out on Carissa because I don't know what the fuck she got. Why you hating on the queen of the Midwest Mafia like this, Star? This is crazy.
How is it?
Oh shit!
Trees, back up, Trees. Back up, Trees. When did you hear me hate on her?
Now she don't know.
Just now. Just now.
When I said that my chicken is just as dry as her salmon?
She
Bro,
really.
who said that her salmon
Star,
was dry?
let go of the shovel, Star. You got caught.
We all can see it, Trees. But I'm eating my dry chicken, and she needs to eat her dry fish.
You crazy.
That's what needs to happen,
Somehow
right?
the word dry.
Had a honey glaze on that, man.
Somehow the word
That shit
dry,
was dry
and
honey
female
glaze.
is not a diss.
This is crazy.
You heard
Dry
me.
and female? You tripping, Ness.
You heard me.
Dry and female.
You trying to make it seem like that's not a diss, Star. None of us believe you. You can't call somebody. Yeah, you can't call somebody salmon dry and then act like. Yo, you.
I mean, I'm eating dry chicken, so I guess it's not really a diss to me.
That's not good, Star. Nobody is saying because you saying that the chicken is dry. Nobody is thinking, "Ooh, that's good that she eating that dry ass chicken."
No, it's good that she eat. It's good that she's not eating those oxtails and all that gravy that she usually have on her plate. That's what's good.
There go the hate.
That's why it's good.
Nobody talking about oxtails.
That's why it's good.
Nobody talking about
that's why it's
oxtails.
good. Honestly, if y'all really want to go there, it's good that she eating dry ass fish because she usually be eating 2 plates of food. So that's
Tell
good.
us how you really feel. Tell us how you really feel.
That's the truth. If you follow her, then you will see that she don't make no secret about that.
Tell
so dry
us how
food is
you
better for her
really
in camp and
feel.
all that other stuff she be eating.
Tell us how you really
I'm just saying.
feel.
That's crazy, Star. If that's your favorite fighter, you should have been trying to send her a link to the new Vector. If that's what you.
She don't listen. My favorite fighter is hard headed. My favorite fighter is hard headed. She don't listen.
Speaking
man,
of, don't forget to head on to Nuveta.com. Use the code TBV and get 15% off. So you ain't got to worry about your salmon being dry because theirs is never dry with the honey glaze. With the
with the
honey
honey
glaze.
glaze,
And I
man.
stand behind that. I stand behind that, man.
And send her the link, Ness, but guess what? You can't because she blocked you. Because she don't like for people to give her constructive criticism.
This is
Yeah, she hating. She don't even notice
Right.
it. She don't even know. You
That
bringing
was
up all
can't-
this stuff that don't got to be brought up. Why you
You can't
doing
get the
this?
link because she blocked
Why
all
you
of y'all.
doing this?
Probably Trees
Why you
too. You
doing
tried
Why
to
you
give her some
doing this,
constructive
Star?
criticism.
Why
Why
you
you
doing
that,
this?
Star? That's
Y'all
crazy.
tripping.
Why?
Now this is not how you don't look like a hater. See, now if you were with friends like you, Star, who needs enemies? God damn, this is crazy.
No, Ness always
But
say, I'm that friend gonna help you. Ness always, I'm that friend that's gonna tell
But we
you what's
not
good.
her
I'm that friend.
friend.
So I'm that
We
friend.
not
What?
her friend
No.
though. You
So
can't
how am
get
I
the
her
message.
enemy?
You can't
How
get the
am I her
message to her.
enemy?
Star,
How
you
am I
can't.
her enemy?
You can't get the message to her
Least y'all
from here. Like she gonna receive it as hatred. Like, oh, look at this girl, light skin at that, hating on me. It's always them
Okay, so
light
look what
skinned
you just
girls.
said.
It's
Look
always
what
them
you
light
just
skinned girls
said.
that's hating on me. That's what she
and
gonna
then
say.
you sitting up here with Two Tone and Ness. Like, come on, man, what you doing? Star, they done rubbed off. What are you doing for that to have been your favorite
No.
fighter? This is no bueno.
That's where y'all got it wrong. Somebody could be your favorite fighter and you can give them constructive criticism. That's where y'all got it wrong. Y'all too emotional. It doesn't mean that she does everything perfect.
Show some love though, Star.
No, I do
ain't heard you
show
never
love.
say
This is
nothing
not
good
the
about
the subject. Yeah. Now you telling her. If you listen to this show every day, you have heard me say positive stuff about Clarissa. That's a lie. That's
I
a lie,
don't know.
Tree.
Do me a
Yeah,
favor and
that's
say
a
something
lie.
good about her. Do me a favor and say something good about her right now.
She gonna whip Franshawn's ass because she's just that good.
Oh,
Again.
all right, for sure. Just checking and making sure that you was still a fan. All right, we fucking with you.
All right, yeah.
For
Don't
sure.
mean that I'm not gonna tell her when she's wrong. That's the type of friend I am and fan I am.
But
Not
you
the one
seen
that
that
she's
honey glaze
perfect.
on that sound.
You need to stop bullying that girl. Every
That
day
thing-
you and Tone bring that
Yes, you
girl
ought
up
to
in a
stop.
negative way.
You ought to stop.
Every day. And I'm gonna be the one to take the heat for it. Oh, the boxing voice, some hating ass boxing. Like, damn, I ain't even did nothing. I don't even be talking about
one
this
day I'm gonna tell. One day I'm gonna what they call it. I'm gonna tell my truth of my issue with Clarissa. One day, hopefully, I'll get a platform. Be able to tell.
Calling my truth now.
I shot my shot, but she didn't get back to me.
I'm gonna tell my truth, man. I'm going to TikTok. I'm gonna tell my truth on TikTok, man. They'll appreciate me. I'm gonna tell my truth. I'm gonna have some sad music in the background too, man. I got violated.
Hey,
Nigga,
man.
I got invited to her
You gotta
coochie.
move on, man. You gotta move on. That shit been happening. You still be talking about it. And you the man. You not a female. So like females supposed to be taking it this hard because you verbally said some shit. You letting some words because she invited the guat invited you to her twat. You talking about you don't know how to act now.
Guad invited me to her twat. I've never told a woman like, yo, outside of like maybe in that mode, not just on some mean shit like, yo, SMD. That's crazy. That's disrespectful.
Tone. You gotta let it go, man. You and Star, what really's going on? It's a deeper, darker link. The reason you and Star daily bring her up. Daily. Star, you are part of this. You are part of this. Even though
She's
I
in
was
the
going to
media
bring it up.
every
Let me tell you
day.
something. Let
We
me tell
are
you something.
on a
Look, this
social
is
media
us.
platform. Of
This
course
is
I'm
us.
gonna bring it up.
This is us telling the truth. Even though I was going to bring it up regardless. We were sending each other the Instagrams all week. It's not like, we was going to bring it up, but guess who brought it up first? Star.
Absolutely.
Star.
Why? Why would I bring it up first? Because I'm on TBV. This is a social media platform, and she's been on social media every single day, all day for the past few days. Why wouldn't I bring it up?
Listen,
I'm not gonna try not to bring it up because I know y'all kind of messy with it, and you guys are emotional about it. So I wasn't gonna not bring it up because of that fact. I'm gonna be true to myself and bring it up because it's a current topic in boxing.
I'm just letting you know that, you know what I'm saying? If anybody was expected to bring it up, it was you and Tone. It was like that. It was Tone, you, and then me. That's the order. And some people after today, they got you as 1A, 1B with Tone. Y'all not even, y'all like,
they locking horns, neck
yeah.
neck to neck. It's nasty out here. It's nasty, man. It's nasty, boy.
We gotta just, you know. Hopefully, you know, shit changed though. It's all good. It's all good. Should be happening. Should be happening.
What up, Trees? Who you got for Dev, man? Stop
Trees, I gotta get to these other callers, man. I got my man Dennis still trying to get on.
For sure. I'm going to chime back in. I got something for my dog, Dev. But shout out TBV. Shout out Toledo, Ohio.
All right, Trees, Midwest Mafia and his mother.
Quest, the best.
What up, Quest?
What up, Quest?
1, 2, I'm audio.
Straight.
What it was good. It was good. Yeah, shout out. Salute Star. Salute Two-Tone. Two-Tone, bro.
What up, Quest?
I know. I'm fucking with you, Two-Tone, but you can't be hating on the Ring magazine, bro. They just put the Uno reverse card on you, Tone. They just hit you with they hating on you now, Tone. They hating on you, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's you know, you aspire a lot of people to hate, you know, as far as myself. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, they just gave you a little taste of your own medicine, you know. Boom. I know you good, Tone. You good, Tone. Everybody know you a figure. So yeah, I want to talk about Debo Haney, man. It's time. You know, it's for him to get big squabbles now. You know, I didn't think Norman was a big fight like that. I mean, it was for the dads. You know, I think it was something that needed to be had for the dads part. But I knew Norman wasn't on Devin Haney level. I just knew that we need to get him with the guys like the winner of the T.O. or Shakur fight. I think that's the front runner. You know, if T.O. wins, I can see him moving up. I think he did what he had to do at 140 at this point for T.O. If he can beat Shakur. Shakur, man, he's an iffy. He's starting to be the wild card now. You know, he says a lot of stuff and then he just backtracks. You know what I'm saying? So he might move down, he might stay, but we know he ain't going to 47. So we ain't know that. You know, that just gets like a clause. Yeah, Devin Haney, man. I'm hearing Jack Catterall. I'm hearing a lot of names I don't like. I damn near don't like the Lewis Carter fight, really. It's just the belt. That's the only thing that's saving that. But I'm hearing a lot of people say 147 is weak. I disagree. I think 147 will heat up eventually. You know, once Keyshawn Davis moves up. You know, it takes one big name like that, and it's a big division again. You know, crazy. Devin Haney moves in the division. Oh, it's a weak division now. It's weak because he just beat the baddest dude in the 147 division. Now, since Devin Haney's the guy, it's weak, man. Y'all gotta stop with this shit, bro. You know, it's hate, but I expected it. You know, when you're great, you're gonna get critique and stuff like that. Take 2 biggest wins are champs in 147, so that should tell you a lot about that division. On 154, I don't want to see Devin go up there unless it's like a Earl. I mean, Earl, he's done, man. I don't want to see him in the ring again, bro. The car accidents and the Bud shit. You know, he's done, man. Nah, man, you gotta think about it. You know, Bud, he just lapped this dude's career. You know what I'm saying? Bud retired first. It's just wild, bro. Cause like he been out for so long now, man. You know how many? It's been like a year and some change. You know, and we expect him to go jump into a Devin fight, his first fight.
Hell yeah!
Come on
no
now.
tune-up Earl, man. We ain't about to change shit up. No tune-up Earl.
Man, dog, that's wild, bro. I got Devin in that fight, man. I think Devin could wash Earl, man.
Somebody already was saying Devin is an underdog. Mike in Omaha. He said Earl is too much for him.
Hey man, the person that said it, don't have a very high IQ. So, I expected him to say some bullshit like that. But come on, man, Hank and Earl, he needs a tune-up, bro. We gotta start with that no tune-up shit, Bud showed some chinkles in his armor, you know what I'm saying? Just wash that dude. It wasn't even competitive, you know. So I think Devin Haney could do a little bit something like that, you know, probably even worse. Yeah, Keyshawn Davis, he just got to stop with the clout chasing and shit. I like Keyshawn. I'm from Virginia. You know, I wanna give him the benefit of the doubt. I want to like look on the bright side of it, but he got to prove something. He got to prove a lot. You know, he still ain't really nobody like that for real. He was on the trajectory. You know, he was there. He was getting there, but then the shit happened. You know, so yeah. Devin Haney. I want to see the Ryan Garcia too. Of course, that's a big fight still. Ryan Garcia, man, he gotta just hold up his end, man. Like us Haney fans, we watching you, Ryan. We want you to succeed, bro. Like we want the rematch. You know what I'm saying? We want to get back. You know, just Ryan has to really show does he want it. You know, Conor Ben, fuck Conor Ben. Crazy people say he's not a weight bully. Conor Ben, he can go off and stick needles in his arm somewhere. I don't like what Eddie's Hearn doing, bro. They really block my man Haney out. You know, the Lewis Crocker fight is something that we got to get. You know, that's a fight that should be happening. You know, that should be in those negotiations. Like that's an easy, quick fight we can get right now. I don't get why we ain't getting it. Who else is 147? It's gonna heat up, man. It's gonna heat up eventually. Keyshawn Davis. Hopefully Tio can pull it out, move up. Richard Hitchison. I keep saying Hitchison. Damn, bro.
Hit chins, like hitting you in your chin.
Yeah. I keep fucking it up. Man, I don't know. It's just he gotta do something, bro. He gotta make a name.
Man, got a dope name.
Nah, I ain't fucking with it, bro. I'm just gonna call him Africa from now on. Africa, he got to show me something, bro.
That's his nickname.
Or we can call him Gary Russell Jr. You know, he that's the junior Gary Russell Jr. So he gotta get some fights in, bro. What else going on, man? And yeah, Tone, man, Tone. You know, I know Devin Haney. It's crazy. You got to see the bright side with Devin Haney, man. He know you be hating on him sometimes, bro, but he still respond to you, man, like a real nigga. You know, shout out to Haney. You know, so I know if he fuck with Tone, he gotta fuck with me, cause I'm up there with the Haney fans, man. Fuck it, I'm gonna call myself a fan, bro. You know, Haney that dude, man. I gotta say it. But you know, since Tone got his retweet, you think we get Haney on the show, bro?
I don't know.
You think Haney fucking with him?
I don't know. Hopefully.
It's steps to the right. You know what I'm saying? It's progress. It's progress. Hopefully Haney can pop up. You know, I still fuck with Bill. Shout out Bill Haney. Yeah. Tank Davis, he's done, man. If he's not gonna give us any meaningful fights, I don't want to see him, man. I don't want to see no Pitbull. I'll take Roach. That's about it. That's the fight we need, man. Tank, he got to stop bullshitting, man. He got to get these names, bro, because he's needed, bro. He's a name in the sport, man. He really is. But I ain't got too much else to say. Shout out TBV.
All right, champ.
All right,
Tank, definitely still the face of boxing. I posted a video of this man leaving the barbershop in his new 140-pound frame, and that shit's over 100,000 views. That man's extremely popular. He's just him being mysterious and deleting, that adds to mystery. I've learned women like mystery too. Women don't like you to be texting them all motherfucking day. They want to know. They be like, "What you ain't getting no money. You ain't working. You text me all motherfucking
Not every
day."
woman. Some women like that attention. You be
No, you get
people
attention.
in. You be bulking people in.
Nah, right attention though. Like if she texting you all day, she want the mysterious nigga. Like, damn, this nigga ain't text me all day. You got to captivate her emotion. You know, women are emotional. So Tank fans, a lot of them is male women. You know, they're emotional. Them emotional
Male
niggas.
women.
You know?
This dude crazy.
Yeah, you know, them niggas fight at the EBT office. Like they crash out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Tank, I believe Tank cut a deal with Turkey, and he's about to get him a turkey bag. And I think we're gonna get either T.O. Tank or Shakur Tank this year, 2026. I'm telling y'all, bro.
I hope so.
I got Dennis trying you again.
Yo.
What up, Dennis?
Okay, what's up, y'all? Hey, so we talking about Haney, right?
Yep.
How y'all feel about Haney fighting Xander for his next fight?
Yeah, I
I
mean
like it.
that's at 54. We need to get that Earl fight first. You feel me? Get used to that division.
Yeah, I don't see Earl coming back though. And then with Xander, I feel like he could sell out to Turkey for his last fight, and he gonna be in if we get him after a boss. He'll be unified too. Do a one and done up there at 154. By the time you get done with that, maybe Keyshawn done fought Crawford. You know, maybe Rolly done did his mandatory, and then you'll have who else? Barrios and Ryan. They would have got their fight done. Now you probably got people that's willing to fight you. Is the way I see it. I think the Xander fight is probably the best fight. And Xander gonna be high. He gonna be on his high horse after beating the box, being unified. He gonna be up there. Devin probably seemed like the least amount of risk for him. So why not fight Xander real quick, go up there, become unified, drop back down to 147 and try to undispute or unify something. Yeah, that's it.
Word.
Yeah, that's. I feel like that's the best fight for Devin right now because he ain't gonna get nobody else in the ring. Everybody already said they not
You
fighting.
saying Xander's the best fight?
Yeah, I think that right now, yeah, Xander would be the best fight, and he'll be able to get some accolades with that fight. If he gets Xander after a boss, you get unified. You unify at 154. You drop back down to 147, and then you'll have a whole new roster of people to fight. Hopefully, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I would go for that Earl fight. I mean, Xander ain't as big as Earl. We'll see what happens though. He about to get this Bad Bunny promotion. Hopefully, you know, this fight that ain't getting no promotion does well because when is he fighting again?
I think he fight on the 30th. No, when is he fighting?
31st.
I don't know. I know he fight sometime
Xander
the
on the
31st or
31st.
sometime this month. Maybe the 24th or the 31st, something like that. One of those
Exactly.
dates. I know he fight this
Yeah,
month.
Xander's fight is on the
I'm just trying to
31st.
get Devin back in the ring, though. I want to see Devin back in the ring, and I feel like Xander will be perfect. He'll be coming off at a boss win. He'll be unified. You know what I'm saying? It still give Devin buzz. Xander probably thinking that he could take that fight. Top Rank done gave everybody to Devin so far, so I don't see no reason why they wouldn't give him that fight, you know? 'Cause I don't see Xander fighting nobody else. I don't see him going after Fundora or who is it, Bo or Chuck after that. So why not get Devin real quick, get a name on your resume, and then shoot yourself up for a fight with Fundora or Bakum or something like that. The same thing for Devin. Why not go up there real quick, sell out to Turkey? You get unified up there, and you got to belt at 147. You coming back for a bag with Turkey when y'all go back to that table. That's a bag now. Now you got a bag. So I don't know. I just want to see him back in the ring as soon as possible, and I want to see him keep getting his accolades, keep fighting champions. And I think Xander will be the only person willing to fight him out of those weight class. I mean, Bakum and Fundora too, but you know, it's just the best shot for Devin would be a Xander, in my opinion. So, yeah, I want to see him back in the ring as soon as possible, man. Plus, I got a friend who keeps saying Xander can beat Devin, so I want to see that shit happen just for that, just so I can rub it in his face again, just like I rubbed Brian Norman in his face. I'm trying to rub this in his face too, you know. So that's all it really is for me. I just want to see how y'all felt about that Xander fight. Because a lot of people saying Devin might not be able to win
Yeah, it
that
was
fight.
something that was talked about in the past. I think Bill already put that out there, but again, I would make sure that that Earl fight isn't available before I do that.
Man, Earl ain't fighting nobody, man. Earl gonna keep popping up, showing his gloves, making it seem like he's finna fight somebody just to keep a buzz around his name. So if something do come up, he not fighting no Devin. He not coming back and fighting nobody like Devin and nothing like that. I don't see Earl doing
I
that, bro.
mean,
I think he done.
he showed us that he don't do tune-ups. You know, he been showing us that. So Devin is right up his alley.
Yeah, he don't do tune-ups, but I think Earl just done though. I think he on promoter status. Like I think he done, man. I don't think he want to come back and fight nobody. He really don't got no reason to.
You know what I'm saying? I don't see no big I mean, yeah, there's money, but outside of that, he already got money, don't he? Earl got like acres and acres of land and all that. He got money, so I don't think him coming back for a Devin fight. I don't see him doing it at 154. And I honestly don't see Devin taking that fight neither, though. Because, like, yeah, you get a Hall of Fame, but Earl been inactive. He ain't really did shit. He at least got to come back and get it, like, win a fight or something. Like, just to come back and fight Devin, I don't see Devin doing that. And then all that weight, I don't know. I just don't see Devin doing it, but I think it'll be cool for him to catch Xander. Xander early in his career, he can go ahead and cook his wings real quick while he unified and get that shit out the way. Go ahead and just knock that out the way so you can come back to 147. Hopefully that'll be a clear division. But Earl, I don't see Earl getting back in the ring with nobody anytime soon. Just because, like, he ain't even said no interest in anybody. I haven't heard him talk about, oh, that sounds like a good fight or nothing. Like, he ain't show no interest in nobody at 154 or 47. I think he done, man. Yeah, I just wanted to get y'all opinion on that, see how y'all felt about it, see if y'all think Devin got a chance to beat Xander. I'm talking big shit about that with me and my people. So, yeah, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the boxing group.
All right.
Salute.
So what made you say Jack Catterall, Tone? Did you hear that somewhere, or that's a fight that you want to see?
I'm just going through the options. I know he campaigns at 147 now. I think Catterall's still with Eddie, right?
I know he's with Bozy. I don't know if he's with Eddie though.
I think he still might be with Matchroom. I don't know for sure, but I think that's the only option. That's a name for Devin. It's a low level name, but it is still a name. I think that'd be a big fight over there at Catterall's home, across the pond.
Wouldn't that be the same issue? You think the same money issue like with Crocker?
Possibly. I don't know. I think Catterall might generate more money just based off his name.
Okay.
I think Catterall got a big.
He is big over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And where he's gonna generate this money?
Where they fight at Ipswich, or is that Fabio Wardley's home? Where they fight at? Where Catterall from?
So Devin going over there for Catterall.
Yeah.
Well, at least Crocker's undefeated.
I mean, what's the other option at 147? I mean, plus Devin's with Turkey, so like Turkey got to win.
I don't think that's a fight Turkey's about to spend his money on, though.
Yeah,
I could be wrong, but shout out to Devin.
If the other option at 140,
if he could get a guy like Turkey to pay for a Crocker fight, that's massive. That's definitely showing you in charge of, not in charge, but like you in favor. You on that Crawford love over there. We got Rico. How do I call in? Discord or X Spaces? Let me know if you need that link. I have been putting it in the chat. McDoonan says Dev Crocker could have been on AJ Fury, but that's off. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I guess that would help it because, that would be a card Riyadh season would be invested in, and it would make sense to bring Devin to the UK. Mad Bent, $5. People conditioned. Willie Lynch. Women don't support each other. Whoa. Yeah, man. That's just shot at Star, man. Commanders.
And why you saying, yeah, man? You just read it. So you agreeing with him?
No, I'm not agreeing. I'm saying he's taking a shot
it's
at
like,
you.
Yeah, man.
He's taking a shot at you. I'm making sure he's taking a shot at you because you're the woman on the panel not supporting the other women.
I don't laugh at that sound. That's ridiculous.
Commander fan on that champ level for 11 months. Let's go, champ. One more month. You in there.
The champ is here. The champ is here.
Narrative
That
mess.
Spence
Don't
fight
do me
set
like that.
Crawford up just right for retirement. Now, Dev, the face of box. I'm trying to tell you, we need that Spence fight. Bill Haney, New York Bullet, $2. Spence is nowhere near as big as Pacquiao, but people believe Spence is more. He's got more fight in him than Pacquiao. Pacquiao's on that done skillet side, man. Politically incorrect. Pound for pound, number 2 in the chat, $10. So Devin fighting Spence to build his resume is okay, but Ortiz fighting Spence to build his resume and following isn't? Thinking emoji. Blank stare emoji. Boots is on the table for both, so that makes sense. Favoritism? No, champ. Virgil isn't a champion. You can't, as a non-champion, still be trying to build your resume with a Spence. Now Devin is different. He's already got the accolades. Now we just need the Hall of Fame names to be face of boxing level. We need that boost that Earl adds to fighters when he fights them. He gives that boost in popularity.
Yeah, and it's a tough fight for Devin. I mean, only one man did Earl like that.
And now Devin gets to show, can he do it better than Crawford? Better than Crawford. Better than.
Yeah.
We got Mick Doonan, 5-pounder. Tip beat Mike that bad in Caller of the Year. He got Mike out of here promoting Tip's fighters in Gary. He will call in and ask for Thurman and Boo Boo later. Tip's his boss. Damn, Mike. Counterpunch for our TBX Tribal Chief Leader, Tip versus Triple Crown winner. $7.50 on a super chat, so that's that $5 for, I guess, Tip, right? Back with another $2. Jonathan Sims says, we are taking TBX applications, FYI. Quest, welcome back to that prospect level. Counterpunch for Tip Bell is courtesy of 702 Boxing Channel. That's 2, Tip. That's 2. Counterpunch for Quest. Jonathan sends with the $2. Happy birthday, Star. I'm 1-5 myself. Oh, happy birthday,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Sims. Happy birthday, Mr. Sims.
My sister's on his 16th, so he on the 15th. My sister's on his 16th. Capricorn's in the building.
He's today.
I thought he said 15.
No, 1-5, like January 5th.
Oh, okay. Okay, nice. All right, Sims.
Politically incorrect back with another 2. You guys leave Popusas and his bromance alone. I don't know who the hell is Popusas and who's the bromance he's got. But, hey. Mel Chorro, Island Girl, didn't get the KO. She getting old. Serrano never gets a KO, bro. And she got her face swelled up, bro. Shit crazy. Tone, was you live for that?
She was in a real fight.
Yeah, I was live for that, man. She went life and death with the prospect.
Nasty, Tone. You nasty.
Why?
What? You ain't have nothing better to do? You serious?
Didn't go live. No, I was trying to watch.
Was ass, bro. That card was ass. and the fact that she got touched up like that. I told y'all Renee wasn't no bum, or Raina, whatever. Raina wasn't no bum. Bro, I thought it was a different Tellus at that. I thought that was the Cuban girl Tellus. That ain't even the same Tellus, and she's still. Bro, Serrano, y'all got to stop mentioning Serrano with the quote, man. Like, yo, everybody got their path. Everybody got their accolades, but shit is different. There's levels, bro. She always come out of her fucking fights with a hamburger. She always getting punched in the eye. That shit is getting crazy, bro.
Yeah, her face
She
was
gotta
her
do better.
face was messed up.
She got to do better. Her defense is basura, B. Straight basura.
That's why I'm calling for Amanda Serrano versus Alicia Baumgartner. Alicia, go down there to 126, or if Amanda want to go up to 130 and pass the crown for the face of MVP.
Her,
and the
bro.
face.
I wish she would. I wish she would fight her, but she ain't fighting her, bro. She ain't fighting her.
Too friendly.
Alicia needs to come up anyway. Alicia needs to come up anyway. You can't ask Amanda to come down. You know what I'm saying?
No, we'll go down.
Dev going up to fight Earl. You know, we can't ask her to come down.
We'll go down. We'll go down to Amanda and run that fade. You know what I'm saying? Or give Sky Nicholson the shot. Like Sky Nicholson
Bro, Sky
was
got 2
violent.
knockouts in her last 2 fights, and Serrano has not. Serrano out here wilding, man. She out here wilding. She keep asking for 3-minute round. Did she even get a knockout in any of these 3-minute round fights?
No.
Crazy, bro. Crazy.
Yeah, they got to stop, bro. Give Alicia Baumgardner the shot so we can get this face of boxing shit out the way, man. You saw us. We was courtside two nights in a row, Ness. We was courtside 2 nights in a row at the Knicks game. I was disgusted, but hey, it's for the face of boxing.
She dropped the ball.
You was disgusted.
I ain't see her. I ain't see her arm side AJ at the funeral. She dropped the ball, man. She dropped the ball.
We don't. We
She
2
dropped
nights
the
in a
ball,
row,
bro. She would have got international exposure. It'd have been crazy, bro. The world would have been like, she dropped the ball, man. She dropped the ball. Courtside.
No.
Courtside at what game? Nobody watch women's basketball.
The Knicks. What do you no, this is the Knicks. This ain't like, oh, I'm courtside at the fucking Smoothie King Arena. I'm courtside at the Madison Square Garden.
Bro, the Knicks ain't win a championship in how many years, bro? Nobody know the Knicks.
That don't matter. It's
matters.
the Garden.
That matters, man.
It's the Knicks. You ain't never seen Clarissa courtside.
Clarissa
Alicia was
is
outside in New
viral.
York.
She don't need to go courtside. She go viral from her IG, man. Don't hate on the quote. You can't get that done. You got to go to games. She bring the whole fucking media to her. Crazy.
Nah, man.
Clarissa
she got too much
blew up.
on her.
She next level, bro. Listen, you can't even talk about Bumgarner and Clarissa in the same thing no more because it's like,
damn.
Why not?
Because Clarissa's in the same conversation as 50 now.
He said she skyrocketed.
She's in the same
Absolutely
conversation. Yo, 50 don't even know who Bumgarner is, bro.
Oh.
Like,
bro,
let's be real. And hopefully he finds out. But like right now, one up.
The day Alicia Baumgartner hits these blog sites, you're going to see women's boxing.
The day, not today. The day. So that's what we talking about. Clarissa already being there. And again, Clarissa's beyond the blog sites, bro. She on 50's timeline. Like, she got 50 to wake up the next morning and say good morning with a post about her.
Look how nasty this. You know the screenshot that 50 posted of Clarissa fanned out jocking 50? That was my screenshot, but I'm blocked from Clarissa, so I couldn't post it to Clarissa. Some nigga took it from me, then sent it to Clarissa. 50 copied that. That's my screenshot, bro. This whole weekend, niggas been hating on Tone, bro. That's crazy.
God sees, man. God sees, man. You heard Khaled.
What you mean God sees?
God sees who's putting in the
God
work.
Sees, yeah.
You gonna get your time. You already blowing up. These motherfuckers looking at you, wishing they was you. Politically incorrect, pound for pound number 2, $5. My girl used her mom's rice recipe, and I had to tell her it was trash. She learned my family recipe, and it's fire. Gotta keep it real if it's poop emoji. Okay. I mean, Papoose liked that shit. He liked it. Like, at the end of the day, Remy Ma wasn't cooking for Pat. Clarissa is. Anthony Forbes, $5. My girl gets my plate and lets her family know to make something other than pork. Laugh out loud. No pork over here. That's what I'm talking about, man. They don't know nothing about having a good woman, man. This shit is crazy.
Stop saying stuff like that. I'm a great woman to my husband, so that's not true.
Well, why are you taking offense? Why are you taking offense?
I know because you generalize, like you're like they don't know. I know plenty of good women.
The audience and people, like, why are you taking such offense?
No, I'm just making sure you're not speaking about me.
No, you made it clear that you do that you go get the plate for your man for Caesar. We got Damian Marshall, member for 32 months on that.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Star made chicken jerky. Damn, that's some dry chicken. Carrie G, $5. The salmon dry now. Got a lot to say about her favorite fighter. Laugh out loud. They on to you, Star. Carrie G back with another two. 90-day Star got smoked like pre-workout round 1. Yeah, I don't know. Is you on a 90-day challenge?
It's y'all. Yeah, I am. I'm on a 90-day transformation, but it's
No,
y'all
but a
that
90-day
when y'all have
challenge
a
to bash Clarissa every day?
no, if it's you guys, when you have a favorite fighter, you would lie to protect that fighter. You would lie to try to make him look good. I'm
I
not that
do it with
person.
the truth. I do it
Like
with the truth.
Shakur is one of my favorite fighters, but I say he need to show me something. That's the difference. But I'm like there again. I'm a woman, and I thought I would be way more emotional. I can like this fighter, but if they do something that I don't agree with or that's crazy, I'm gonna point it out. So that doesn't
Yeah,
make it mean that I don't like the person. Like y'all got it twisted.
let's start have her quality hate, man.
She
Yeah,
already
y'all
doing
got it
that.
twisted. They want to say you hate the person. Like, what type of crap is that?
Bring up
That's
some
emotional.
good. Bring up some good. Like, oh, she
I
cooked
just
for her
say she gonna
man.
fuck Franchon
Bring
up. Yeah,
bring up
that's
some
good that
good. Like,
she.
oh, she cooked for her man, and she added the spinach to keep it healthy and the salmon to keep it
It's
healthy.
good. It's good that she cooked for her man. But what I'm saying is, from a competitor, I've cooked dry food for my man before because that's what I have to eat. I have to eat food without seasoning or with no sauces and all that stuff. That doesn't mean I can't point out that she's doing the same thing. The plate looked dry. The plate looked boring,
You back
but
to
maybe
calling
that's
that
what
poor
she's
play
doing.
dry.
Maybe that's what she's doing for camp, and that's a good man to sit there and eat that
Papoose,
with you. That's a
Papoose
good
said he
man to sit
loved
there
it.
and eat that with you. I'm saying it from a competitive standpoint. He probably loved the fact that she's eating in line of what she should be eating right now for camp. So he's being supportive.
He
So
said
I'm
he
being
loved it.
honest.
He
I'm
said he loved it.
okay. Maybe he did.
He did a live review.
Maybe he
And
did.
she
So all
went
I'm
viral
saying is
for
that
that. All on
right.
Shade Room for
Right.
doing the
That's
live
that's
review. They
fine, Ness.
love
But
her.
I'm telling you that I know the difference in how you
Ness,
have to eat strict for a competition or for a or for camp versus how
That
she was
salmon was not
cooking and
dry.
she was
She had the honey
outside.
glaze.
Yeah, dried.
Ness, do you did he look irritated when the camera started, Ness?
Nah, man, he looked supportive as hell. He looked like, yeah, he happy. He looked happy. He looked fed. He looks healthy. He looks
No, he
healthy.
didn't.
Man, you a hater. You a hater. Y'all too.
If
Y'all
anybody,
too.
I'm a
if
do
anybody,
do
listen, has
I'm gonna
any
do
man
some.
on the show ever dealt with a woman that was either working on losing weight, working on competing, working on doing something physical, had a physical goal, and you supported her and you ate what she ate, or you didn't do some things around her because you know she's not supposed to have that. If you've ever been there, then you may understand what I'm saying. The plate was dry because Clarissa needs to be eating dry right now. Her man is supporting her, period. It doesn't mean that I'm not going to see that the food is dry and point it out.
This is Star
Y'all
with
would
the
be,
shovel.
what would you guys say if I didn't
She
point
won't
out
let go of that shovel.
no, what would you guys say if I pointed out how unhealthy she was eating? Now I'm pointing out that she's eating dry food the way that she probably should be eating it because she don't need to have no gravies, no butters,
She
no none
trying
of
to
that.
flip this. She trying to
So,
flip
but
this as a health
no,
thing now.
I mean, that's what the plate looks like, Ness.
I
That's what the plate
see
looks like.
you.
That's what the plate looks like. It don't look like
Yo.
no enjoyable plate.
Even if Star is hating, I support the hate because Clarissa's hating on light skinned women and Star is light skinned. Like she's grouped all light skinned women into one. Why would Star give her any type of benefit of the doubt or that dry ass
But
salmon? Like
but
that shit
Tone,
look
I
disgusting.
understand her trauma. See, that's the difference in me and another woman. I understand her trauma. So I'm a light skinned woman and I don't really hold it against her because she's been traumatized. So
Mm.
I still knew she felt like that about light skinned women because I saw how she acted towards Alicia. So I figured that even before she said it, I was still a fan because I understand she has trauma. That's just like Tank fans. They should understand that he has trauma. He acts like a little
Yeah.
boy, but it still doesn't mean that you can't be his fan. But y'all want
Yeah.
somebody to hate somebody all the way across the board, or hate somebody because you pointing out stuff. No, that's not how it goes.
Hey man, we opening up another gym this Saturday, Phoenix, Arizona, 91st Avenue in Peoria. Big AZ, David Benavidez opening up another gym. The King returns to AZ. I will be down there. Me and Big David in the building, and we answering all questions. Did you duck Better BF? Did you duck Biffle? Is Canelo still scared? I'm asking all the tough questions.
Canelo, you
And
still bringing up Canelo?
yeah, we still clout chasing that name. We're clout. When he ducked us, we're using his name for clout forever. Forever, we're
So
using
you
your
gonna
name
ask
for.
all the you gonna ask all the tough questions. Nice.
Yeah, and I'm
Lord
shooting
of
a jab at.
mercy.
I'm shooting a jab at David. I'm shooting a jab.
Ain't no jabs.
I'm shooting a
Ask him
jab
when
at
they
like a lot.
announcing that fight, man. 4 months out to the day. 4
I
months
know they
out to
got
the
it.
day. When they announcing that fight, man? 120 days. Today is the 5th. When they
No,
announcing
when?
that fight?
Oh,
When that first press conference?
I don't know.
Here goes another good
Darius,
question.
come on.
How many
Announce that
city
fight.
tour? How many city tour? You attempting to take Canelo's date. How many city tours the budget got, man? How many cities you going to? Big AZ? You stopping in New York? You stopping in LA? Is it a 3-city
We coming
tour?
to,
Is we going to Mexico? Is we doing Mexico
Whoa,
City?
nice.
Are we gonna spend some money to take over the face of boxing, or are we just gonna act like we're the face of boxing, try to take it over and fall off on our face?
I'm gonna
We
ask
gotta
that
do
question.
shit
That's
right. We gotta do shit right. You know what I'm
Darius.
saying?
I announced David was coming back to AZ on Instagram days ago, bro. Y'all got to
Days
catch up, bro.
ago. Days
Y'all got to
ago.
catch up, bro. That's nasty. Y'all got to catch up, gang. We out here.
Kerry G, shots fired. In the words of Brandon Maurice, quote unquote, protect your light skin mental health. Crying out loud. We know who that's at. Rogers.
I don't care.
What? Why
What
you
up,
taking
Bo?
that for you? You ain't Devin light skin. Look
You
at you.
light
Guilty
skin.
as charged.
You light skin.
Guilty as charged. We
You
got
light
one.
skin.
Who said they was light skinned the other day that wasn't light skinned?
He said wasn't light
I
skin. That's
remember what
crazy.
you talking about.
What up, Roger?
Yeah,
Who this, Bo? This Bo?
Yo, yeah.
like,
Why you
man,
change
they
your
like
first name like that on us?
No, it's been that on this side on over here on Spaces. It's been this name over here, but it's still Bo Raj. I'm in the house,
You in the
and
What
it's a
up,
house.
Bo?
damn shame how y'all try to move Devin Haney away from all the fire. The
We want that
man
Earl fight.
killed. Nah, hey, he can get that,
We want that
but it's
Earl
a damn
fight,
shame that
baby.
he know you calling out a fight that you know probably won't take place.
Why
But this is
not?
what I don't like about boxing. This is what I don't like about a lot of boxing people. What's wrong? Me myself, I wouldn't mind seeing David move up to 154 and fight Virgil Ortiz. I don't give a fuck about no belt.
Nah, man.
See,
Boots and
that's
Virgil gotta
why.
fight.
Nah, they
They
ain't
gotta
got to
fight
fight
each
each
other
other.
so one of them become
They
a
they they
name.
ain't they ain't got to fight each other.
Yes,
Why ain't
they
y'all
do.
saying Boots can fight goddamn Fondora, Keith Thurman. It's plenty of smoke up there for everybody. Ain't nobody got to be picking and choosing like they doing up there. But all these guys, y'all letting them all pick and choose, pick and choose. Fuck that. The
Who picking
belts is
and
in the way
choosing?
because
You let
the
Rolly pick and
belts is in the
choose. He
way.
said no. Rolly said no. Devin tried to fight Rolly. Why you ain't telling your
Who
PBC
wanted?
people do
But
something?
what I'm saying is, you got Devin just chasing those guys that got the belts, but we don't think those guys that got the belts are the best fighters.
Oh, so Rolly
We
ain't the
don't think
best fighter? Rolly ain't
right
the
now.
best.
You
Rolly
got
ain't the best.
no,
Rolly ain't the
no,
best.
no. He not. He
What
not.
is he?
No,
What is he then?
he just he got a belt. That's it. He
Oh,
got a
he
belt.
just a belt.
You
He
don't
just
y'all
got a
don't
belt.
respect him. Y'all don't respect Rolly.
Now
Y'all don't
you don't
respect
respect
Rolly.
Rolly. Now you don't respect
No,
Rolly.
I'm just being real. I want to see a real fucking fight,
Okay,
man.
so who's the challenge?
Y'all letting these
So who's
guys
the
who getting the
challenge?
belt.
Who's the
I
challenge?
just said it. You want to see Devin in a fight? Fuck the belts. Tell them go to 154 and call out Virgil Ortiz. They
Man,
both
what the
right there on the
fuck?
zone.
We gonna go up there and fight a
Yeah,
contender
that's a
that
good
never had
fight.
a belt? Man,
You
you
still
sound
talk. You
crazy.
still talking about a
You
belt.
still
You still
crazy,
bringing up a
man. You
belt,
sound
and I'm
crazy,
talking
bro.
about a good fight. You talking
Man, you
about a
great. We
belt, and I'm
talking
talking about
about
a great
legacy,
fight.
man. We
Just
talking about
ask everybody what
legacy.
they think is the best fight.
We talking about
What's the best
legacy,
fight, though?
man. We
Fuck
talking
that.
about
Ain't nobody
legacy,
care about
man.
no
We talking
legacy.
about
Listen,
when
if you
people
want to really
read in your
sell, if you really
resume,
want to be able to
when
sell,
people read in your
if you
resume,
really want
is
to be
it
able
gonna
to
say
sell,
Virgil Ortiz never been champion? What the fuck?
listen, don't nobody care about that. He a
Man,
name.
you care about
He's a
it.
name
You
and he's
care about it
dangerous.
because you
He a
rather not
name and he's
fight
dangerous.
champions.
You want him to fight goddamn Boots? Why you want him to fight Boots?
That's who he called out.
What's the difference? What's the difference?
That's who he called out.
You gotta go ahead and you gotta get these names. You really want to be
That's
a
who he
big time
called
star,
out.
and you really want to be able to sell. You gotta take a risk, and he ain't taking risks.
You ain't
Rock
taking no
ain't no
risk. You
fucking
ain't
risk.
take no risk in
Rolly
your
ain't
life.
no risk.
What
Ain't none of
risk you
them
took
guys
in
no
your
risk.
life?
You know it, man.
What
You
risk you
trying to
took?
y'all steering them the wrong direction.
You sitting here
Y'all steering
telling
them the wrong
somebody to take a
direction.
risk. You ain't never take a
I'm a
risk.
two-time felon. I'm a two-time felon. So just let's let
Oh
that
man,
be known.
so that
I
mean you
ain't
took the
bragging about it.
risk?
No,
Lord
I
have
took risks. Yeah,
mercy.
I took some risks. Yeah, yeah,
Well, we
yeah. I
all
put my
took
life on
risks.
the
Then
line.
if that go,
But that ain't.
if
Let's
that's
not
how
talk
we
about me.
equating it,
Let's
we
not
all
talk
took
about
risks.
me.
We all
Yeah.
took risks.
Now,
Then
like
if
I'm
that's how
saying,
we
you
equating it.
protecting them. You protecting them. You sending them to fight Crocker and them type of people. We don't want
World
that shit.
champions.
So if the belt got to be involved, fuck that. I like to see the Spence and Devin Haney fight. I ain't
That's
got no
right.
problem with that.
Great fight. Hall
But
of
what I'm
Fame
saying,
win.
but
Hall
what
of
I'm
Fame.
saying, but what I'm saying is, why not let them fight somebody who ain't got no background that's fucked up?
Who
Let's
got a
put them in
background
judge
that's
on each
fucked
other.
up? Earl lost to one fighter, a great fighter, a retired fighter,
And
Mount
people
Rushmore.
saying they don't think
Mount
people
Rushmore
are, and
level.
what people saying about him. They saying he was washed up when
They
Terrence
saying that's
fought him.
his greatest win.
Like I said, if you
Shit.
want to really get to the bag, I'm just trying to tell them how to get to the bag. If you really want to get to the bag, you got to take a risk. You got to name them. You can send offers. You just want to send offers to guys that don't think they can beat you, or you send
Bro, he a
offers to little
champion,
guys.
man. He a
Send
champion.
send
Rolly,
offers
we
to
went
little
at
boys.
Rolly
Don't
first.
think a lot.
We
You
went at
think
Rolly
goddamn. You
first. He
think
ain't
Devin. Who
want
you
to
think will
fight.
win? Let me just ask you this real quick. Who you think will win between Devin and Verse?
Man, I got Devin versus everybody, man. I had Devin over Crawford, man.
Well, you should tell him to do it then. Call him out. If he a name like that, tell him call these guys out. Send off the people that we don't think you can beat. Stop sending off with the little guys. Stop sending off with the little guys. Stop keep these little guys' name out your mouth. You
Man,
call
you
out
sound
guys
like a
bigger than
hater,
you.
man.
Floyd Mayweather went up.
We need a
Floyd went
panel
up.
with you, Star, and Tone.
Ness, you should be
They know
ashamed
they
of
agree with
yourself.
what I'm saying. They hear what I'm saying. They know what I'm saying. I ain't asking for no
I know
easy shit.
exactly what you're
You gonna
saying,
take the
Bo.
Look,
I know exactly
yeah.
what you're saying.
one hater knows
That's
another
all I'm
hater.
saying.
Hmm.
We wanna see some real fights. Y'all keep talking
Yep.
about fighting guys that got champions and don't nobody even know who the fuck Louis
Ain't
Crocker is.
nobody,
Don't
yeah,
nobody want
ain't
to see
nobody
that shit. Don't
calling,
nobody want to pay
ain't
for the
nobody
fight.
calling Russell name or Boots name when it come to Dev. I hear you.
Yeah, they don't do that shit. But they want Tank and Shakur to move up 2 weight classes to fight Devin. Fuck
See what
that
I'm
shit.
saying? See what I'm saying?
You got to get my respect. Can't goddamn pull that on me. I see it. I see it well. I see it well.
Hey, man.
But
Great
that's
call.
all I'm
Great
saying.
call. You the man, champ. You the man. We got a couple super chats. Mick Doonan, pound for pound #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for that status. Mick. Star, what came first, the dry salmon or the egg? Hard.
The salmon.
Half Boxing sent one gifted membership to the community. Mr. Wagner sent one gifted membership to the community. Jill, who Star hate more, Boots or Clarissa? She think I'm pointing it out like we don't see. Look at her smiling. Yo, they got you. Tip Bellis,
That what you making
$2.
sound effects.
Star, what seasoning do you use? She already said adobo.
I use adobo and garlic powder and pepper on my chicken. Don't tell my trainer.
Politically incorrect,
Oh,
$2. She ain't cooked that salmon with her chest. Star. Exactly.
Nope. She didn't.
Bobby Cuts Jr. Counterpunch Edgar Granados. Him Juice, $2 star. Give us a step-by-step on how you would cook salmon.
Nope. Nope. Y'all trying to clown me. I'm not giving you my gifts.
Tevis, $5 star. Got to call Clarissa's next fight on the Hatrix next to Tone because dry ass fish, some quality hate.
It looked dry, but what's your guys' thoughts on the new Adrian Broner footage?
I ain't even watch it, bro. I read the title. It says something about him asking for some alcohol. Sad, man. It's just sad. I can't believe I know that person. Like, I don't know him. Like, we ain't cool. Like, oh, we buddies. But, like, I met him. I've watched him. I've interacted with him on numerous occasions, you know, especially before the relationship went crazy. And it's like, damn, bro. Bro really turning into, like, a junkie.
Yeah, it's sad.
It's crazy to see somebody be all the way at that top of the top, bro. Mr. HBO, Mr. Like, bro, I'm telling you, calm as a motherfucker, man. This the same dude that didn't take the Rock Nation deal, told Rihanna to suck his dick. I mean, this dude is crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy, man. He fell from the top. I mean, I got an interview, still do numbers where he like, yo, I don't want to be the first guy to make Floyd lose his O. Like, he really was out here saying crazy shit. And could have been as good as all the crazy shit he was saying, but yeah, man. Whoever's decision it was not to let him do the Maidana rematch, that's what ruined the career. That's what ruined the career. They gave that to Floyd. Yeah. Floyd went on to make crazy legacy off of that. 2 big fights off of that. Maidana retired off of that. I mean, they stole that from Broner. That was his get back, comeback story moment. Yeah. He never got that. New York
so maybe
Bullet.
The time. So you think the time in between was just too much time to sit around and soak and
nah, he didn't really sit around. He didn't really sit around, but he didn't go get it in blood. Like, people wasn't saying it like they were saying it to Devin, but that's kind of what was lacking. That get back. Everybody just shifted to Floyd, and Floyd beat the monster, and y'all made Floyd just look greater than. You know, and Broner could have beat him. He hurt that dude. He hurt Maidana. He could have beat him. Maybe in a rematch. New York Bullet, $2. Post your plate. Plate emoji. Looking emoji. Crying out loud emoji. What up?
They somebody in my comments asked, since Broner's out there, like he was panhandling liquor, would the WBC
doing
step
scams? He doing scams.
Yeah,
like,
man,
dude
scams.
was involved in basketball game with dices and oh man, he sad.
So
bro.
how do you come up with your sayings? Panhandling liquor, like, were you a comedian? Were you a comedian at one time?
No, comedians
like, you come up with some funny shit. Dang.
Yeah, he's out there panhandling liquor, man. He was real. Like, come back, talk to me. And I'm like, damn, that would be lit. If that was me, I'd be like, nigga, I got the do say, let's get the interview. That's all you need for an interview. But would the WBC step in to help Broner Ness? Because they got all the sanctioning fees. I know they can't get this.
It depends. It depends what you mean. Like, all they can do is support him on his journey. If he's willing to go to rehab, I'm sure they'll check him into a rehab. But you can't act like the WBC, just because they collect sanctioning fees, got a couple of armed guards and a car that they could just send to go put Broner in the back and force him to some sort of clinic and or, you know, rehabilitation center. Like, that's just not how this shit works. You know what I'm saying?
Can we text Mauricio? Because was Broner a WBC champion?
I don't think, man. Might have been. Yeah, he beat DeMarco. Didn't he beat DeMarco for the BC? Or
was
earned
that a
it
BC?
then? Yeah,
I don't know, Chad.
I think he was a BC champ at one point.
Yeah, well, can we text Mauricio? Be like, yo, nigga, get this nigga and Pookie from New Jack City. Get this nigga Ice-T.
I don't know that we can ask Mauricio to do much.
We got to. He got sanctioning fees, man.
Yeah, but he got again, it's like any you know, addict. They gotta be willing, bro. Like nobody's gonna be chasing
Yeah,
Broner,
them. Yeah,
twisting his
yeah.
arm to
With an
go to a
adult,
rehab.
right? With an adult, they have to actually be willing and be ready to go. Like I'm sure he's had people around him that probably has suggested it or try to make him go, but it's like ain't nobody gonna be chasing no adult to go to rehab.
For
That's just
real.
it. Now if he's willing and he reached out, then that would be something great for them to cover
Yeah.
for him. But you know, 9 out of 10 addicts, like they gotta really get to the point where they bottom until they really want to go.
You gotta wanna change, man. That shit ain't easy.
Hmm.
Tevin Smith, $5. Hey, we understand you, Star. Just because you're hating on someone all the time don't mean you hate them. Laughing out loud 3 times.
Idiot.
Politically incorrect, $2. Damn, Star. How that saying go? A hurt dog hollers. Crying out loud.
Hit dog, right?
He put hurt.
Right. That's why you said it wrong.
Damian Marshall's $2 Star for Hater of the Year early nomination. Keep that in mind when it's time to write the nominations. Mel
Y'all such a
Chotto,
mess.
$2. We made money on Amanda going a distance. Easy. Man, I'm shocked that they even giving you a way to make money off that because, like, fuck. When the hell she get a knockout? Demo counter.
Y'all hear me?
Yep.
What up, Demo?
I just got off. I literally just got off a phone call, but I just want to make sure the treadmill ain't too loud. But I had to call back in, man. I just heard some crazy shit from who was that, bro? Talking about take a risk.
Yeah, that was Bo Rogers.
Come on, man. All right, let's keep it gangster. If you took a risk and you got felonies behind it, your choice making ain't the greatest. You feel me? So how you gonna try to tell another man to take a risk when he moved up, fought a champion right away? And Star, you said what's his name? Gary Russell. Didn't Gary Russell just
Russell and
lose to
Boots.
somebody before? Yeah, Gary Russell and Boots. So let's go from Boots first then. Didn't he send an offer to Boots? He sent the offer to Boots. So
yeah, and
Boots,
Boots counter back.
yeah,
Boots counter back.
exactly. So
Right.
it's like, okay, he was gonna take the risk, but Boots didn't want to take the risk at 47. He wanted to take the risk
Right,
higher.
but Boots
So who fought
wanted to
that?
meet him halfway. Boots wanted to meet him halfway. But I find it funny that y'all think that Shakur shouldn't be asking for rehydration clause, but y'all don't want Devin to go up and fight Boots. Like it's a double
When Devin came
standard.
up to 47 to fight Boots, he wasn't asking for a rehydration. That's what I'm saying. He
No,
came
but
to
he
that
was at
man's weight
Boots.
and challenged him.
Boots asked for a catch weight because he was already moving up though, so he couldn't
That's
make
the thing, and
147 no more.
we against Boots doing that catch weight, like we're against Shakur trying to get a rehydration. Same shit. If you move up to somebody's weight,
Nah.
you shouldn't be
If
asking
y'all
for no
want Shakur
stipulation.
to move up, then ain't nothing wrong with Devin going up to fight Boots at 54.
Yeah, I feel that. If he goes up to 54,
Okay,
that's
that's
different.
all
But
I'm
he just
saying.
moved to 47. He just moved
No,
to
that's all.
47, and when he came here,
Shakur is
he
just
looked
going
for
to.
Boots.
But Shakur just going to 140 to fight Tio. So if y'all want him to jump up again to 147 and don't ask for no rehydration clause, then Devin can go up to 154 and fight Boots. Same thing.
He don't have to jump up. He don't have to jump
No,
up. The
he don't
reason
have
why
to.
people asking
He
him,
don't have to.
the reason why people asking him to move up is because he's been talking like that. How many years have we heard him say how he could beat Devin? How he got the better skills? How he
It
don't need to
doesn't
catch
matter.
weight?
What I'm saying is that it's a double standard. So what Bo was saying is he don't hear y'all saying no challenging fights for Devin. He hear everybody trying to take the
Because
safer fight.
the talented guys that y'all talking about not in his weight. That's the difference. I'm trying to make the point that Devin went to these guys' weight and challenged them. When him and Shakur was at the same weight, he challenged them. What y'all said, not you in particular, but dudes was like, oh, that's not enough money for all them belts. Come on, man. And then Russell lost. He need to get his back. If he want to move up to 47 and fight, let's do it. Let's do it. But you asking these dudes like with somebody ducking him, he moved up and fought the dude right away. Norman. and he was looking for Boots. It ain't his fault Boots couldn't make the
Right.
weight
So
no
if
more.
he's if he's willing to jump up, like we're talking about the Spence fight. If he's willing to jump up to
Yeah.
fight a shot fighter, he can jump up to fight Boots. Ain't nobody mentioned that though.
Who said he gonna jump up to fight Earl? Earl can fight
That's
him
what
at
that's what we
47.
that's what we've been talking about. Spence at 54. That's what the show is, but nobody objectified the objective came saw that to be objective that to that. But it's like when I mentioned Boots, it's like why? It's the same thing.
Let's be if that's the case, if he finna move up right now without fighting anybody else, if he moving up to 54 and he's trying to fight Earl there, it's fair game for everybody there. But if Earl is first fight, then after that, dude's gonna be looking for Boots.
But
We're
you
gonna be
didn't hear
looking for
that
Boots
part.
right after that.
But that's what Bo talking about, and that's what I'm talking about. That's what's been discussed today. Why not fight Spence at 54?
No, what's being discussed today is his options. Y'all just giving options that's higher to try to make
Right.
a move up and say
And
fuck
a
the
lot of
belts.
people, a lot of people, Ness and a lot of callers and a lot of chatters agreed with the Spence fight at 54. So what Bo is saying and what I'm saying, I haven't heard nobody say anything about Boots. He at 154 or Russell.
Well, you see my first call. I didn't even say Earl name. You feel me? But
No, you
for
didn't.
him to
But you
come up and
probably
fight a dude that they wait.
maybe you was working out while we was talking about Errol
Let me
Spence,
run that
but a lot of
CP.
people was talking about Errol.
I was listening the whole time. I just got home, so I'm 4 miles in now. But I've been listening the whole time. It's just for me. It's like, okay, all the names y'all mentioning, either they 40 or they higher. The ones that's at 47, them the ones we looking for. Anybody else that's moving up, then we'll be looking for them. But if they not moving up, or we not moving up, none of that shit is realistic. Now, if we come out and they say Earl at 54, next fight should be Boots, or whoever the other champions is.
My thoughts exactly. Yep.
But why are we making it seem like Russell, because he said nobody calling Russell, man, come on. What, Russell ain't got shit to deal with. We acting like he's some type of killer. We watched him get whooped.
The fighters act like Russell is some type of killer. I don't hear nobody calling his name for whatever reason. When he was champion, when he got beat, when he's champion again. That's all I'm saying. I don't hear no fighters calling Russell name. Not only Devin, not the only one.
It's high risk, low reward. High risk,
right,
low
exactly.
reward.
That's what it is.
Okay,
but call it
high risk, low reward. High risk, low reward, but he still took the high risk and the low reward fighting against Norman. Norman has a belt,
but on to the next though. But on to the next
though. And that's what we discussing. So is Russell moving up? Y'all talking like he moving up and he ready to fight. So if he ready, tell him to send a contract. Let's do it at 47. Fuck all the small
what y'all gonna do? So you acting like if Russell send the contract, you saying Devin to fight him?
If that's what the
you
world
talking
wants,
crazy. You talking crazy.
No, but it's clear that he want to go after the belts. It's clear he want to go after the belt. If Earl pop up, then you see his path changing. His path changing if he go after Earl. And I could be honest and say that. Like, yeah, he's a former champ, but like it's clear
if he's going after the belt, he was just talking about fighting Keyshawn. What is you talking about? That his path is
he
the
was
belt.
trying to fight Crocker. No. Let's be smart here. I'm not calling you dumb or nothing, so don't take it wrong. I'm saying we watch Rolly Duck. That's a belt. We watched Eddie Hearn say, Crocker, we not fighting you because we can't give you the money. So did he not try to go after the belt? It's different.
So where did Keyshawn come in at? So you're saying he changing his path? No, he was been willing to have a bigger fight or the belts. Big fight or the belts. Either one. It seems like that's what Devin wants.
I don't see nothing else happening besides a fight for the belt. And if he don't fight for the belts,
well, you don't see it.
Emo, you telling the truth. He preferenced the belts first.
Right, when Bill was on here, I asked Bill, big fight or belt? Yeah, the belts is priority, but big fights matter as well. So they willing to take big fights or fight for the belt.
You may feel like it's your time.
Right, no, I respect that 100%. But remember, let's go to the Keyshawn shit. This Keyshawn fight was not talked about until after the other dude's done.
I don't know that.
So
I
yeah,
don't know
that's
that to be
we
true.
going.
No, I don't know that
It's
to be
on the
true.
internet.
I don't know that
So
to
right
be
after the
true. I
fight,
don't
they
know
didn't
how
call
long.
Rolly out
I
and go
don't know
after
how
him.
long. I don't know how long Bill was talking to Keyshawn. I can't say that.
Okay, sorry. So let's go back to the fight day. After that fight was over, did Bill not come out and say they going after Rolly? Yes or no?
Rolly was first. Yes, Rolly was first.
Okay. So that's my point. You went right after the belt. What did Rolly say?
No.
Yeah,
Chris,
Rolly said
you
no.
feel me?
Yeah.
And then Crocker, he wanted to fight, which means when he wanted to fight, him and Dale would have been fighting for a belt.
At the
But
end
your
of the day,
promoter,
the honest thing is the weakest links. Rolly and Crocker are the weakest links, and that's okay. But don't try to act like that
they
you
are
guys are suggesting the toughest fights
the
for
weakest
for
link.
Devin. Those, yes, of course. Of course. Don't act
They
like you
have
don't know that
belts. Who
Rolly
else
is
got the belts?
considered the weakest link, and Crocker is too. So that's all I'm
Rolly
saying.
beat
You gotta be
Ryan. How is that the
right.
weakest
Rolly,
link?
people still look at him as the weakest link. They don't look at Rolly as his
So
big
there's only
challenge.
four belts, and there's only four belts. The only other dude left is Barrios,
They
and
don't look
Barrios
at
can't
that
fight
as
him.
though they was trying to get the weakest link, which is okay. But don't act like that you guys have been naming these challenging fighters for
Nasty
Dev
work,
next.
Star. A 3-division champ is the weakest link.
Yeah.
Okay, like how many
Yeah.
champions are there, son? There's only three other champions besides them two that he went after, and we know he can't get Barrios right now because
Absolutely.
Ryan in talks with him. So who else could he go after that got a belt? That's what I'm saying. How can they be
Even
weak
when
when they
we
got a
wasn't
champion?
talking, listen, even if we were, they're the weakest links. Yeah, all the champions really probably is kind of weak for Devin, but Crocker probably would be the easiest one. All I'm
You heard
saying,
what you
when we're
said
talking about
for
people,
Devin.
right? At
That's
47,
the key. All these niggas weak for Devin. Let's keep it
no,
real.
not all of them. The ones at 47 with a belt is not all of them.
That's
The
what I'm
ones that
saying. I'm talking
the
about his
ones,
weight class. I'm talking about his weight class.
okay,
You said he going
yeah,
after the weakest ones. In his
right.
weight class,
So,
they all champions. He went
so
after the champions first. He didn't go after
that's when we
nobody that
talk.
ain't got a belt.
That's when we talk about the smoke. We're saying Russell and Boots is not a name that Devin fans will call because that's more smoke for
Tip
Devin.
Bayless, because I know Tip Bayless got the plug. Tip, hit your man's up. Tell him to hop on TVV and say he ready to move up to 147 and fight. Because we
They're
talking
not gonna
about
do it.
niggas at 147, and outside of that, now we talking about other guys because the champions didn't want to fight. You saying that they weak, but they were the
Let's see what's
champions.
happened.
Did y'all say
Let's see
that
what
about
happens.
Norman before he beat Norman? Were you calling him weak? No, you were from Atlanta and you were literally you went over there and got some video. So you didn't think he was weak before
I
he got
sure
beat.
did. It doesn't matter though. I'm from Atlanta, so if any fighter was fighting out of Georgia, I probably would have been rolling with him. It ain't had nothing to do with
And
what
that's
I
fine.
thought about him.
That's
He
fine.
was
But
a
was he weak
champion in
before he got beat?
Georgia. He was a champion in Atlanta. He wasn't as experienced as Devin, but I was still riding with him because I'm from the
But
ATL
was
and
he
he's
weak though? Because you
Was
said
he
he went
a
weak?
after the weak
champion.
champion.
Was
I
he
say he
weak?
wasn't experienced. No, he wasn't
Was
weak.
he
He
That's
weak?
my
wasn't
call,
experienced.
man.
Right.
No, he was not
He
weak.
weak,
He
but he went
wasn't
Right.
after all champions. That's
he
crazy.
wasn't
That's my
weak.
call
He
though. I'm gonna
wasn't
send you
no, he
that.
wasn't weak. He wasn't as experienced as Devin. Like I
So
said, you guys
if
are
he
not.
wasn't weak, then how you gonna say that Devin came up looking for the weak champions? All of the champions he went
No,
after,
I
except
say
Barrios because
no.
he couldn't get
I,
Barrios.
I'm saying right now, we're not talking about Norman. We're talking about who's gonna fight Devin next. That's what we're
So
talking
who's
about. Who's
left?
gonna
There's
fight
three
Devin
other
next?
champions left, and there's
Demo,
three
that's the
champions
bell.
left, and
That's
he
the
can't get
bell.
one. All right, my bad, my
Bad day.
bad.
All right,
Bad day
Demo.
for Star. Bad day
Have
for
a good
Star.
workout. No, it isn't. Have a good workout,
Bad
Demo.
day.
Keyshawn Davis is on the list. Bottom line. Devin, Gary, Antoine Russell. Nobody want to see that, bro. Let's just keep it real. There's no belt on the line. Nobody give a fuck about that fight. Keyshawn Devin. Keyshawn name is on the list. Let's just be real. He's on the list.
On the list.
Keyshawn Davis is on the list. Period.
Trees.
What up, though?
What up, Trees?
What up?
Keyshawn Davis got Lamont Roach problems. I'm gonna leave that there. Devin Haney, we still want that Pacquiao fight. I'm fucking with it. The Earl Spence, I'm not opposed to it.
Better not be.
We fucking with the. That's man. I don't know whoever. I know
that
Mick.
fire.
no, you know McDonough, you know he fucking with the gang, man. You know that's something that I would have came up with. You understand me?
Don't
But
take credit
shout
for
out.
mix
No,
matchmaking.
I cannot. That's something McDonough. But you know McDonough, me, great minds think alike. You understand me?
Nah, you said Devin Pacquiao. It don't hit the same.
Well, we still want, and the Pacquiao fight is the most. If we being real
that shit
around
don't
this
hit the
bitch,
same.
if we being real around this bitch, that Pacquiao fight is really the most realistic for gang. I'm hearing y'all talk about everybody else is tied up except Pacquiao. He's not tied up. Dev, go ahead and get on that, brother. But that's neither here nor there. Star,
we want that Earl fight.
Hey, man, we'd like that Keith Thurman fight. In all sincerity, Keith is more active than Earl, but that's neither here nor there.
Keith
Star,
is like Tio with the roller coaster career.
He's trying to get the star. Let him get a star. What's up?
I'm not going for it. It's not like
it's like
Tio.
3 years I fight, 3 years I'm off. 3 years I fight, 3 years I'm off. We can't do that. We can't do that up and down shit.
But it's not like
motherfuckers that was in college is married with children now and keep still fighting. That shit, we can't
man.
do that.
Who scored a knockout more recently in they fights between Tio and Keith Thurman?
Tio.
That's not true.
Tio.
That's not true. Keith Thurman just had a knockout last year.
Come on, we ain't count that tune up, man.
Whoa. Shitting me. We count. We count those.
Nah, that ain't
was
a
on
real
the road.
fight.
Yep, and that was on the road.
That ain't a Fundora. That ain't a Bakram.
That was on the road.
That ain't a Virgil. That ain't a Boots. That ain't nothing.
Nah, it's not a Virgil. Nah, it's not a Boots.
None of that.
See what they do? Nah, it's not a Virgil. Nah, it's not a Boots. Lubin wasn't a champion either. The guy that Virgil knocked out, neither was the guy that Keith Thurman just knocked out. I'm just saying, but that's neither here nor there. But what I was saying was, Star, I'm on to you, man. We on to you, man. Demo arguing with you and things of this nature. You don't argue with her, Demo. She's not she's posing. She's not a Devin guy. She's a Tinkerbell. I'm on to her. I'm on to her.
I'm not a Tank fan. You haven't been listening to me. I'm not a Tank fan. I'm a Shakur fan. I'm not a Tank fan.
They on to you, Star. They on to you.
I'm not a Tank fan.
I don't know. I've heard. See,
I like Tank, but I'm not a Tank fan.
I'm just saying he's the only one who I don't hear you disparage. All the people who you say.
No, that's not true. I've been telling y'all that Terrence have little boy trauma. I talked about that for a while when I first got on the show. Yes, he has trauma. He has trauma. He has little boyish ways. That's what I said about
Tank.
Who
are you talking about?
Tank.
Oh, because it sounded like you said Terrence.
You said Terrence, see?
No, not Terrence.
I'm like, whoa.
Tank. Yeah,
then you start beefing. I was like, when you start beefing with Bud now.
But see if I pick out one thing about a fighter, like Tank has trauma, it does not mean that Tank is.
What's that
I don't think
mean?
That
what trauma? What you mean?
You say that about
He has childhood. Clarissa made a movie about her trauma. What is y'all talking about? Tank has trauma.
She made a movie about her come up.
He wants to stop boxing. Exactly. He wants to have.
She didn't have a lifetime special about that situation, so I
it doesn't matter. The movie showed her. The movie showed her trauma.
I seen the two-time gold medalist is what I seen in that movie. I don't see, but you never mentioned the two gold medals though.
That doesn't deny that she had trauma though. Y'all are weird. Y'all are weird because the girl showed her trauma in the movie.
I'm just saying.
Y'all are weird.
Choice of words, Star.
Y'all
are weird. Trauma. Whoa.
I say trauma.
Go ahead and let you reflect, Star. We're gonna let you go ahead and
trauma is not a bad thing. You guys are in denial.
Here she go again spinning it. She said trauma's not a bad thing.
Trauma is a real thing.
Just like I never heard dry salmon used in a good way.
Listen, 9 out of 10 of us has childhood trauma, so y'all in denial. So I can't even talk to y'all about that. That's a whole nother show. Y'all are in denial.
I'm a fan of O'Shea Jones, Star. You know.
Y'all are in denial.
The princess of the Midwest Mafia.
Is she still fighting?
Trees, hold on, gang. Trees, hold on. What you are the guy that dictates the Midwest Mafia order. How is not Alicia the Bomb Baumgardner from Ohio the leader of the female Midwest Mafia? She's the new face of women's boxing. It's disgusting.
She has a mountain to climb. It's hard to overtake Clarissa Shields, and Alicia Baumgardner did some traitorous shit when she was up there training with Tony Harrison. She turned her back in Ohio, but that's neither here nor there.
But Detroit ain't that part of the Midwest, so she went from
I
one.
mean, it's but she ain't. But when you up there, you supposed to say, "I'm up here by way of Fremont, Ohio." She wasn't doing that. She was making it seem as though she was from Detroit. We didn't appreciate that here in Ohio. But she came back home. Shout out to her, man. Shout out to her. On Netflix, she let it be known that it's Fremont, Ohio. Shout out to her. Putting on for the city, putting on for the Midwest Mafia. We do fuck with Miss Baumgardner. She just cannot overtake the GOAT right now. She's got a long way to go. That Caroline Dubois fight, hey, but two-tone, that
Nah, they ain't
Caroline
gonna do
Dubois
it. They
fight,
ain't gonna do it. The GOAT is
that'll go a
beefing
long
with
way in
50
helping her
Cent.
campaign.
They ain't gonna do it. The GOAT beefing with 50 Cent. Like a fight with Caroline, nobody know you Dubois is not gonna do that for her.
Oh, well, at least she got to start beefing with Lil Wayne or something like that. Then that'll get her where she need to be.
No,
Maybe she need to talk to
Lil
Lil
Wayne
Wayne.
don't have the internet presence of 50.
No, we're class.
Lil Wayne is global. You hollering. Lil Wayne come. If you can get Lil Wayne out here to speak on you on your, that'll get it done. That'll definitely get it done.
Like 50.
We're class personified, and we're going to take that Krishan Rock fight.
Oh, now that would get it done. Oh, so you going on Zeus, yeah?
Nobody knows Krishan Rock.
We'll fight him.
Shitting me.
What?
They know it. Motherfuckers know Krishan Rock. Now don't do that.
Out here glorifying an alcoholic.
Hey,
That's out of touch, man. That's out of touch, man.
Trauma, Ness. She's just going through trauma. It's not a stigma.
What's a
I'm
bigger fight?
I'm picking a boxer over the alcoholic.
Star, what's a big
Rock fight would be huge.
Baumgardner versus Krishan Rock or Baumgardner versus Caroline Dubois? What's a bigger fight?
Shields versus Krishan Rock, a bigger fight.
The Krishan Rock is gonna bring more people
Rock,
out,
right? Ain't that bigger, Star? Shields versus Krishan Rock?
No,
because Krishan is not a heavyweight.
Star, you had a chance. He gave you a chance.
She's not a heavyweight.
No,
God damn.
Krishan Rock.
Alley-oop. She don't want to be on the nice side. She on the dark
She's not
side.
a heavyweight.
Shout out TBD.
Listen,
Shout out
why would I say
Alley-oop.
yes if she's not a heavyweight?
You terrible, Star.
She's get out of here.
Clarissa Shields versus Krishan Rock's sister, Tashiki. That's a big ass fight.
Next week we missed a super chat from New York Bullet.
I read it. I'll reread it in case there's another one. What up, Jordan?
What's good with y'all? Happy New Year's, first of all.
Happy New Year.
Wait, this the New York nigga, Jordan?
What up, Tom? No, this is Seattle, Jordan.
Oh, okay.
It's Seattle, Jordan.
Nah, New York Jordan Pop Smoke.
Is Danny Garcia still fighting?
I mean, not really.
Oh, okay, because that'd be a good fight. If Adrian Broner wasn't off his rocker, that'd be another good fight. But man, what about my boy Jose Rayo? What's he at? He's at 140 or 147.
I mean, it's rumored that he was Zuffa.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be a good one too. Rayo and Devin Haney. But I mean, if all else fails, I wouldn't have a problem with seeing the Manny Pacquiao fight. It's not like he's not training or something, like he's out of shape or nothing. You know what I'm saying? He's still in shape, still fighting. So if they can't get anybody else for Devin at the time, I'll go with the Manny Pacquiao fight just to stay relevant. You know what I'm saying? Get a good name under your belt, a legend, or just you know what I'm saying, go fight Rolly. That'd be a good fight too. Then they have history at the Mayweather gym.
Rolly said no already.
Oh, okay, damn. Well, yeah, man, Pacquiao it is. Pacquiao it is for right now. If I can get that, if he can get the Pacquiao fight, he probably get a nice bag with that too. And the name. So if I'm Devin, it'll be Pacquiao, Rayo, or what? And Boots is at 54 now, huh?
Yeah, he the interim champ or the regular champ.
Yeah, see, or he make that trip up to 54 and fight Boots. That'll be a good ass fight too. Um, yeah, that'll be a real good fight. I'll buy that on pay per view. But yeah, man,
You
that's my
think
call
Danny
for
Garcia
today, though.
can beat Conor
Huh?
Ben? You think Danny Garcia can beat Conor Ben?
Hell
I
no.
think
I mean, he
older
might
Danny
could clip
Garcia
him.
could have.
He might could clip
Yeah,
Conor on the way in, but like if he can't land that left hook, he's gonna get outworked by Ben.
yeah,
Danny
he
don't
gonna
throw
get
enough
fucked up. I
punches.
mean, a younger Danny could have. Man, I'll put Conor in there with Keith Thurman.
But at least Danny got legit power. It would be good to see if Conor Ben could take that. But at this point, Conor Ben fighting Danny Garcia is a cherry pick. But I ain't gonna say
Hmm.
that.
What about Conor Ben, Keith Thurman?
Yeah, that's a decent fight. A little squabble.
Yeah, I like to see that one. As far as Clarissa Shields, man, I don't know, man. I like Clarissa, bro. It's embarrassing to see. Like, I don't know. Some dudes is just hella nonchalant. I feel like Papoose is hella nonchalant, but she puts her all into it. So it look goofy on her end. You know what I'm saying? She looked like she's trying hella hard type shit. But yeah, man, as far as her fights though, you know what I'm saying? She fight good as hell. She just, I don't know, man. Her common sense ain't all the way there, it seems like. Like she blew up
You
on
may feel like it's your time,
Jamel Herring
but
earlier.
it's
She
not
blew
your
up on
time.
Jamel Herring.
Mm.
So
And that was her
yeah.
her stablemate for 2012
Yeah, and then on
Olympics.
top of that, he was giving her advice like, "Hey, don't worry, sweetheart, keep your head up, whoop de whoop." And she just went crazy. I was like, "Damn."
What she say? Don't
So I don't know,
sweetheart
man.
me?
Nah, she just went. She pretty much she just talked to him crazy. It's on the TikTok. Oh, not TikTok. It's on Twitter. It's on his X page. I mean, he reposted it or reshared it, and people were going crazy. No, she reshared what he said, and people was under the comments like, "Man, he taking up for you. What you talking about?"
Yeah. Crazy.
Bro,
Yeah, she just busted out.
narcissists live
That's
in
the bell
chaos.
though.
Narcissists live in chaos, bro. Like when things too calm, they be like, "What's going on?" Like if Pat Poose breaks up with Carissa, a narcissist getting discarded, she's going to spiral out of control. Clarissa has to be the one to break up with Pat Poose. That's the only way a narcissist mind is wired. They got to be the one to discard you first. If you cause a narcissistic injury, your enemy for life.
Not a narcissistic injury.
Yeah, that narcissistic injury ain't no joke, gang.
Damn. Quest the best member for 9 months on a prospect level. Dev versus the globe emoji. Also, I did see Kermel with AB. Let's hope for the best. Mel Choro $2. The Island wanted a KO. KO was minus 250 points. Was plus 160. Damn, you came up. Gnarly. Star emoji. Tripping on this one respectfully. Kerry G, $2. The Trauma Voice. They on star top today. Tip Bayless. New York Bullet said I missed one. I don't see it.
What up, Tip?
I read the post your plate, New York Bullet. What other one you got? Tip Bayless. No tip.
Hey, all my single fellas in the chat. I know a lot of y'all married, a lot of y'all cheating, but the real single niggas in the chat, man, no more dates 2020, no more dinner dates 2026.
Damn.
No more first dinner dates. No more first dinner dates.
Why?
Because any woman to go get a meal with you.
Oh,
She
my
hungry.
Lord.
Any
Oh,
woman.
my Lord.
Now, if you
act
really
like it's
want
that
my
hard to feed yourself these days.
No, let's go. Let's go walk up this trail together. Let's do some physical activity.
Hell yeah. Get you a little
I
trail
like
walker.
the hike. Yeah, I like the hike.
Get you a
Get
little
a
trail walker, man.
get a coffee or something and walk the trail. I like that.
But
You in Arizona,
women.
you got all the trails over there.
Yeah, women said
I mean,
coffee is disgusting now. I don't know. Maybe that's
honestly. Yeah, honestly, I've been hearing a lot of my single friends, like even the ones on the dating app, like guys it will invite you to coffee now, and I'm like, that's even better because if you don't like them, you don't have to sit across the table for them for
a
an
whole
hour and a half faking. Yeah, and you don't have to do this. Yeah,
Remember,
you.
Ness
I mean,
was
you can buy
saying,
your
Ness
own
was like,
food.
damn, how many dates y'all going on? Like, you spending all this money. Now we can lower that down and be like, look, if
Mm-hmm.
I'm paying for this, my
Yeah,
first got to be at the hotel bar, respectfully.
yeah,
I'm
Whoa.
yeah.
just,
Just buy me.
You
Just buy
giving
me
the
a
wrong
sugar
impression.
coffee.
You having a first date at the hotel bar, wrong impression. But coffee
Mm-mm.
dates is the way to go because it keeps the price down, man. Play a price.
this is the wrong
What up,
impression. I'm
price?
on TV.
Yeah,
I'm in town covering business.
you talking about hotel bars. You ain't gonna find you a
No,
wholesome girl. You gonna
Ness,
find
I'm
you a
on the
jumpy
box. I'm on
jump.
the box. I'm on the Boxer Voice, 250,000 subscribers. I'm in this hotel because I'm doing business with TBV. I'm here a couple days. Come have a drink with me. Yeah.
Alcohol.
Yeah,
I thought you quit
I say
alcohol.
buy a coffee versus a drink because then she's gonna be. You want her in the right state of mind. You don't want her to get tipsy and start letting you touch on her and all that. She might
You
not
don't want a
even really
boob
be
to fall
feeling
out.
that.
Why not? I'm trying to break
Yeah.
the touch.
No
I can't
nip
break the
slip.
touch. I got to take her leverage away. That's why you got to have sex as quick as possible
Mm-mm.
to take the leverage away.
No, you
No,
don't
you
want to do.
giving her
Why you want to do
leverage because
that?
what? Not now. What if you ain't lay it down? Now you gave her the leverage.
Or you fell for her, or it was good for you
No,
and wasn't good for her. Like
what we say in Maryville, I still hit though.
you're
Nah, that don't
human
count
though.
though. If
So
she
what
don't
if
want to
you?
return, then you ain't do it right.
No, I
Yeah,
still
you're
hit.
human. So
Price,
you
you there?
might like it more than she do. You
Yes.
don't want to
What
do
Jay
that.
Z
Let
say?
y'all get
Didn't
it
Jay
out.
Z say I can't hit you twice? Didn't Jay Z say that?
Price,
I
price
don't
on their
know, but
head,
if you ain't hit it
boy.
twice, then you definitely ain't did it right.
I
Mm-mm.
still
You
hit
ain't
though.
do it right.
One time
I
ain't
still hit.
enough.
No, I still
Mm-mm.
hit though.
You get partial credit for one time.
How many Corvettes you got? One? One is enough.
Nah, you get partial credit for one
You
time
want
because that means you can't do it again. You got to
no,
be able to do it again.
I still hit though.
Lord
I
have
Nah,
still
you
hit.
got
mercy.
to be able to prove that you could do it again. Anybody get lucky.
Nigga,
I'm
I'm
up
off
all
100.
night to get
Who would
lucky. I'm up all night to get lucky. What up,
who want to
Price?
I
prove
Play
that
a
didn't
they can do it
price?
All
again?
right,
He might
all
have just
right,
wanted to do it
all
one
right.
time. What
No,
is
but
y'all
that's the
think
thing.
about?
Exactly. There you
She
go.
might
There
just
you
want to
go.
do it one time because she realized, like,
He,
oh, this was not it. He was
no,
not
he
it.
might just want it one
I
I
had
time.
way
still
too
hit
much to
though.
drink. I should not have been
I
off the. I should not had that last mojito.
still beat though.
Damn.
Nah,
Still got him.
you ain't beat if you
Still a
ain't do
knot.
it twice.
I
You heard
still beat.
AJ.
No, I still
It was
beat.
so good, I had to do it twice. That's how it
No,
go.
Yeah, that's on her though. That's on her,
vagina
man.
got
Nah,
penetrated.
Price. You know that's how it go.
Mm.
If you can't get
She
her
might
to
have
give
that.
it to you again, you ain't do a good job. What fake life
No,
y'all
I
living
still
at?
beat though.
Hold on.
What
I
fake
still
life
She
y'all
might have.
beat.
living, man?
Hey, she
I
might have
still
that
beat.
dry salmon. You
Nah,
feel me?
nah.
You don't
Now,
want that.
now you want to flip it. Now you want to flip it to her. Nope. If you can't do it again,
Nah.
the
Yo.
responsibility falls on you. It means you wasn't good enough.
Nah, okay,
Mm.
cool. Be
It,
happy
it
with
it
that.
been so
I
many
still
that
beat
I'm
that.
like, oh man, I had the second. I had to. I'm mad at myself that I even did it that one time. I'm like, wow. So yeah, nah, I
Mm.
ain't doing a double back if it ain't double backable. I ain't running it back.
Right.
Mm-mm.
I
Now all
still
of a
hit though.
sudden you smash, but now it ain't running backable. Y'all terrible, man. Anything
Nah,
not to take this L.
You trying to say
nigga, if it's
you
2
trying to
If
say
you
minutes,
can't
everything
hit
you step in?
twice, you ain't nice, man. That's
no,
bottom line,
if
man.
it's 2 minutes, if it's
Everybody
two
know
minutes,
that shit. Everybody know
yeah,
that shit.
if it's 2 minutes, I still hit though.
You gotta hit
Mm.
Oh
it
damn.
twice.
If it's 2 minutes, I still
I
hit
don't
though.
care.
I
I don't
still
care how many. You still gotta hit it twice, bro. At the end of
no,
the day,
still hit.
she could have had a slip. It could have been a mistake. She could be
But what
regretting it.
okay,
No,
what
you gotta
about
be able
this?
to do it
What if
twice.
what if you don't hit and you just get necked? Do you need to get necked twice or is getting
Here
necked
you go
one time
changing
good
and
enough?
again. He trying to
I'm
change
just
and get
asking.
credit.
I'm
No,
just
no
asking. I'm
credit,
just
bruh.
asking.
No credit. You ain't
Okay.
smashed.
All right.
She passed on you.
All right. Well, let me jump
Mm.
in on this, man. Hey, Star, you've been getting cooked, man. Damn,
Word.
Demo
It's,
did his thing
You
on you. Yeah,
finally
that was
telling the
crazy.
truth when it comes to Star, huh?
it's It's all good
Oh,
because
you know, hey,
Star gonna stick to her guns, and what I believe is what I
Yeah,
believe.
dry
So it's all
salmon.
good.
Dry salmon is
It's like
somehow a
it was
compliment
dry.
in Atlanta.
Yeah, that was wild. Yeah,
I
that was
didn't say
wild
a
too. But
compliment, but it definitely wasn't a put down. And see, that's where y'all get it wrong. It does not have to be a compliment, not to be a put
I'm
down.
not even
You
talking
y'all
about.
don't
I'm
have
not
no
even talking
y'all
about.
don't have no
Listen,
middle ground. No, I was talking to Ness about the salmon.
yeah,
But go ahead,
Shots
I'm
Price.
talking
fired,
about.
man.
Price.
You call somebody
I'm talking about
salmon
the
dry, you can't expect to be thought of as a nice person.
right.
What?
Now I'm talking about the Haney hate though.
Mm.
Man, crazy. After the nigga beat your boy, you still ain't convinced.
She
Like, and
downgraded
It's
this
Norman
the
not.
today.
It's
thing
You
not
though.
heard
about.
her? She
It wasn't
downgraded
about
Norman.
hating though. The truth is the
And
truth. When he called in, he said that he didn't hear nobody. Y'all keep talking about these light touches for Haney. He didn't hear no challenging fights for Haney. That was a true
man, Haney
statement.
done got
It's a lot of
Haney done
Haney
got at
fans in
everybody.
here.
Hey,
No,
hey,
so
hold on,
so
look, Star.
Price, ask me
That
this.
that was
When
on.
you
Go
say
ahead.
Haney hate, because I agreed and I say I've been on here all day. I haven't heard any tough fights for Haney suggested.
Norman
So
Jr.
that's
was the
not a
tough
lie.
fight.
Yeah, but
Norman
he
Jr.
already
was
that's
the
the
Right.
tough
past
fight.
though.
And then you know
So
That's
what
so
the
she
so
said,
look.
Price?
past.
She said,
That's the
oh, well, he was
past.
inexperienced. He was
That's the
inexperienced.
past.
Ex-
That's the past
exactly.
though.
So
And
look.
like I
Now
said,
Ah!
look. So
Price,
so
like I said,
now
Price,
the hate done. Now the hate done
it ain't
elevated
Haney.
to where you thought he was gonna get beat, then he dropped your man and won, and then now it's like you
Hmm.
trying to find somebody who who
Yep.
who who,
Yep.
who
More
could beat him
higher.
up. Who could
She
beat
like,
No,
him
go
up?
I
to
But
didn't.
what
54. Go
No,
to
to the
Price,
54.
to
no,
the
Price,
54
Price. Let me
though?
ask you
That's
this: Were
crazy.
you on the begin? Were
Yeah,
you on the beginning of the show? Were you here at the beginning of the show?
yeah, I
From the
was here.
beginning.
Okay, so when I gave my opinion, I say I want to see him fight Crocker, and I'd rather see him unify. If not Crocker, then I don't know who. That's the fight that
Then
I
you
wanted for
then you
him.
switch
Then
So
it
you
up.
what? One
switched up
You
with
second.
the
switch
hate
it
No,
up.
and
it's
went to
not
the
about
boots
switching up.
at
No, it's not. I had to.
54.
I had
She
to
even
That was
said,
agree with
she
okay.
even
them.
said, didn't you say Jamel
You
Charlo at
guys,
60?
listen. Y'all don't know two things can be true. I agree with the man that all people have been naming is easy fights for Haney. That does not mean I'm hating on Haney.
Rolly an easy
That's where I
fight
get it
now.
twisted.
Three-time champ.
That's where y'all
Hey,
get it
but
twisted.
let me get mine in real quick,
Go
man. Just
ahead.
just real quick.
Go
So
ahead.
so anyway, because
That's love it,
you
but I know what I'm
hey
talking about.
Star, you been in defense mode the whole show. You on it.
I
Hey,
I
you
I gotta
hey,
be
it's
because y'all a
it's
mess.
one of them. Hey, it's one of them days of the week, man. Hey, listen, look.
Hmm.
Hey, check it out.
Early Monday getting cooked.
Right. So look, hey, run me
You
again.
wish.
That's just good. I
This
had to
nigga
fight this
crazy.
fight real quick
You
for
may
the
feel
start.
like it's your
But
turn,
look,
but it's not your
this all
turn.
I'm saying. Star, you did switch up after Bo came on, and you was like, yeah, don't no one want to see Crocker,
Yeah.
and it, but
I
but
didn't. No,
when he
I
first
did not
came on,
say
Look,
that.
see?
I never
man,
said
you better
nobody
run it
wants to
back.
see Crocker.
You
No, I
did,
did not say.
KK. You literally
No,
said
I
that.
did not
All right,
say. No, I didn't, Price. I didn't say that.
okay,
I said
all right.
y'all are
Let me go
naming
though.
all easy fights. Go ahead.
Yeah. So anyway, this the thing though, right? So after Haney did what he did, now everybody want he just fought one fight at 47. Everybody want him to pass up all these belts. They spread around. Don't no one want to fight him. He checking in with everybody, but now he got to move up or else it ain't a
54,
fight. That
54.
shit crazy. Exactly. That shit crazy. But guess what? Boost jumped in on his first 54. This nigga do a 30-second knockout. Y'all ain't saying, oh, ain't no one in 54 for Boost. He got to jump up to 60 or 68. Y'all ain't doing that shit. That shit crazy, man. Like that's what I'm saying. He's hate, man. Y'all hate Devin so me. Devin is on that. I just want to see him get beat shit. Like y'all can't give him. When you do give him his props, it's like some side eye shit. It's some backhanded ass compliment for the fight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then 3 days go by. Y'all don't even let it go a whole week, and then now you back on hating on Dev. Man, that shit is crazy. And again, you ain't gotta say I hate you to be giving hate. You feel me? But the way y'all speak and the shit that you expect, I mean, you might as well say Devin is cold as hell. Can't no one see this dude in 47? No, that ain't how y'all say the shit. Y'all be like, this don't no want to see that. It's still a challenge for him, but I don't want to watch that. He can't sell. But y'all doing all that weird ass stuff, man. Just say that, hey, listen, Devin's so cold, it's gonna take a bigger dude to fuck with him. He gonna have to move. He gonna have to do some Crawford shit and jump up multiple weight classes
You feel me? Test it out here like Bud did at 54 54 and then jump all the way up to weight. Dev got to do some shit like that cuz he's just that great. Everybody that's on his level or in his weight class I should say ain't on his level. He needs to do some shit to where like Bo said, taking a risk. And the risk is fucking risky. You know what I'm saying? Or so to speak. So they say y'all want him to fight this dude who ain't proved shit. Fight Boots. Fight man. Boots ain't even man. What little belt Boots got up there, man? But y'all just automatically because y'all see something and think something. Y'all just looking for anybody who you think is a kill. I just want to see a good fight. No, you want to see Dev lose, and you hoping that the nigga got his number. That's all it is. And y'all just
Price,
can't say it like that.
how many calls did you listen to today?
I listen to every call. I've been on this shit all day since it
Okay,
started.
and only one
Because
person. This is a pro Devin. This is a pro Devin channel, first of all. So for you to say people hating on Devin, there was one caller today that said anything about Devin fighting more challenging fights. I agree with him that because this is a pro Devin show. So for you to say that, it's like that's not true. The whole show has been about people trying to find fights for Devin, and not none of them were really challenging fights.
man,
That's the truth
man,
about it.
the thing is this: it's not
You may
challenging
feel
because he
like it's
that
your
cold.
time,
I'm talking. Go ahead
but
and
it's
run it
not your
again.
time.
That's y'all just ain't saying it like that. You, it was multiple. You just talking about Bo. You didn't hear niggas
That was
jump
the
on here
only
talking about the
person.
nigga. Hold on. I'll say this. Y'all mascot of the damn fucking show that's over here with the slogan that he used this fucking so watered down and repetitive. He jumped on here talking about oh he can't sell and all this like man listen Bo didn't say he can't sell. Someone else said that. So that's another hater that came up on here. All right. Fucking whatchamacallit came on here hating. H-Town came on here hating way early. It was multiple haters that came in. But see, you on
Maybe
a
three
line
out of
today.
20. Maybe 3 out of 20.
And
No. When I
first
first
it was
got on the
one.
line,
First it was one.
listen,
First it
Price,
was one.
Price went Price. If I get on the show, I get my monologue before I start talking. I say Lewis
And then you
Crocker for
switched
Devin.
up.
That hasn't. No, it's
And then
not about switching up. I could still agree with him in saying that everybody has been naming easy fights for Devin, including myself. I feel like Lewis Crocker is the weakest link. That's what I wanted for Devin to get a tune up. That's a true statement to me. So I agree with him, including myself. I
hold
named the
on.
easy fight
Hold
for
on. You
Dev.
just said how is that a tune up when you saying that the whole fucking 140 division is weak? So everybody's a tune up.
No, Lewis Crocker, I
In your
feel like it
eyes.
would be the
So
weakest. I would feel like that's
is
the
every
weakest link for
is
Devin because he been fighting
okay, let me
smaller
ask you this.
guys.
Is is there anybody in 147 that you consider a challenge or are they all tune-ups for Dev?
The for as far as the
Come on, you
champions, I would say
got the
that I
Jeopardy music. Got the Jeopardy
yeah,
music
as far
going.
as the champions, I would say that all of that Devin probably would beat all of them, but I think Lewis Crocker is the weakest link.
He the only one signing up for the fight, man.
Okay,
Or
that's
we hope
fine. And that's
everybody
the
else.
one that I
Yeah,
chose. But it does not mean I
and you
switched
know
up nothing because
and
I
we
agree with
and we
Bo's call.
it's good. That ain't the only time you switched up. You switched up on the fucking dry salmon, dry chicken shit too.
I didn't switch
But
up
it's
on no
good. I
dry
just want to
salmon. I've been saying from day one
say
it was dry. I was
you
eating
turned it
dry
into a
chicken. I didn't
compliment.
switch up on that. It's not a
You said you
compliment.
try to
I
turn
said,
you
but
tried
that's
to.
I it's not a compliment, Price. I say that is healthy for her right now. I'm eating dry chicken. Why? Because I'm cutting body fat.
Mm,
So that's what I say.
that's
I
good.
understand why she eating dry salmon. It's not a compliment, but it's a compliment towards her camp that she should be in right now for this fight.
Okay, it's good. Hey, let Clarissa do that. Ness, motherfucking two tone. None of y'all better be eating no damn dry salmon though. I don't give a fuck what type of weight you in and
Listen,
shape you in. You trying to get right.
listen.
Y'all
If they
two
want
better
to
not
drop
eat no
body
damn dry
fat,
salmon.
if they want to drop body fat, eating dry protein will help them out. That's a fact.
Don't eat no salmon. Don't eat no salmon.
That's a
Period. I
fact.
don't give a fuck if it's soaking wet. Anyway, Ness gone. What's up? Oh, he gone. Let me tell you.
You may feel
Yeah,
like
he
it's your
stepped. He
time,
stepped away. He
but
stepped
it's
away.
not your
Price.
time.
So anyway, yeah, man. I think as far as the him fucking with Spence, man, that shit is a man, don't look. I understand people want to see that shit, but he ain't gonna get credit. What's the point of him fighting Spence when he beats him? They gonna say the Spence was washed. They gonna man, this nigga ain't gonna get no credit just like he did it with Norman. Y'all
That's
gonna
what I
say,
was
"Oh, he
asking
picked
Ness.
the weakest. He picked the
I
weakest
didn't see
link at
him getting credit for that.
154.
Yeah,
He picked the
that's
weakest link.
But
He picked the
Price,
conqueror
like
at
we're in an era,
154.
like we have to normalize in this era, Price. Nobody gets credit. I don't care if Tank beats Duran Boots Ennis, they're going to say, well, damn, that nigga Ennis had something wrong with him. This is an era of no credit. Nobody gets credit.
Man,
Bud Crawford ain't
man,
get credit for being Canelo.
hold on. Tone, you saying that people don't give whatchamacallit Boots credit for the punk ass fights he been fighting? You don't think that they be overhyping this nigga?
Nah, there's going to be a section of
That
YouTube. Niggas
let's
gonna
go with the
say,
majority.
he
I'm talking about
majority.
majorities though. It's
The
always
thing
gonna be
is,
some haters. You know what I'm saying?
that's why you can't, like, sometimes you have to listen to hardcore boxing fans. Sometimes listen to the casuals. Now I can tell a casual that, oh, this nigga Boots is nice. Look at these highlights. Look at this nigga Devin Haney dropped this nigga Norman. Casuals gonna give credit, but these hardcore niggas, these domestic violence victims, these niggas ain't giving credit to only their favorite fighter.
I get that. I get that. You on point with that. But I think it's casuals too, man. Especially with Haney, man. There's so many casuals out there. This Haney haters, man, just because they uh Garcia lovers. You know what I'm saying?
You
Tank
got to think
lovers and shit.
most
So
of casual Haney
Price,
haters
I got
is
other people. You going again?
nah,
most
nah,
of
Besides
I'm good.
Heather
I
casual
was
Way.
just going.
Right.
most of casual Haney haters, for one, they hate on Haney because he sued, and they don't care about none of the context. Just people in the world that be like, "Oh, you a snitch, you sue." Like niggas that's never did no street work in their entire life. Like I hate when a nigga come to my channel or niggas like, oh, 50 Cent a rat. I asked some nigga, I'm like, nigga, are you in the streets, my nigga? Cause you just
right.
PTO, my nigga. Like, I just saw you at Kroger doing a self-scanning payday, my nigga. You're not a street nigga,
Self-scanning
bro.
payday.
Yeah, self-scanning items. Like, you're not a street nigga, bro. Like, I'm not a street nigga, bro. Like, if you a street nigga, go over there where the street niggas do shit at, bro. We're on fucking YouTube. You're talking about
Right.
snitches on YouTube, my nigga. You went to a Gmail account and typed in your fucking name, bro. Like, you're not a street nigga, bro. Like, stop, bro. Yeah, the Haney hate, it's because Ryan dropped them and the snitching
Cheated.
allegations. But
He
now
cheated. He cheated. He cheated.
he's
He
back
took them.
though.
He took
Haney's
those.
back.
He took those steroids to get an advantage. Tip.
You know we passed that lie detector test.
I mean that was self. That was like self paid for a lie detector. That don't count. We got to get it to come from like the New York State Athletic Commission.
Nah, nah. And we had the real lie detector nigga too. That nigga, that's the real deal.
That ain't the
nigga
one
be
Maury used. That ain't the one Maury used. So that ain't the real deal.
nigga,
Tip.
that's a paternity. Where this nigga Tip at, man?
Yo.
What up, Tip?
Yeah, man. Shout out to Clarissa's dry fish spot. You know what
The
I'm
lie
saying?
detector
Opening
determined
this year.
that was a lie.
Why you doing that to Clarissa? That the fish wasn't dry. It had honey
What you mean?
glaze.
I'm marketing right now. I'm marketing. You know what I'm saying? We gotta take the hate and spread it into love. So shout out to Clarissa's dry fish spot. Opening up in Flint, Michigan, of 2026 this year. You know what I'm saying? We making power moves, man. We gotta take the hate and spread love with it. So we making boss moves, man. Making boss moves. Yeah, man. Yeah, y'all keep calling in talking about, man, there ain't nobody for Devin to fight, man. It's nasty work. There's a name out there for Devin Haney to fight, and y'all scared to say that name, man. Y'all scared to see Dev Dollars, the Dream Haney be great. Y'all scared to see Dev Dollars be great, man. See, this is why y'all not real Haney fans, man. Y'all can't be like me, man. Y'all can't be no real Dev fans, man. Because I throw the challenges in front of Dev. And when I throw challenges, I throw the tough ones. Like Karen Chukajan. You know what I'm saying? Karen Chukajan. One dude y'all keep overlooking, man. The biggest threat at 147 pounds outside of Brian Norman Jr., who, when he bounced back, oh man, there's gonna be hella problems for that division, man. Because they done let that young boy get a 12-round experience fight against Devin Haney at that young age of what, 22 years old, man. Listen, they done fucked up, man. They done fucked up. Better catch them now than later, man. They done fucked up. But yeah, outside of that, man, Karen and B-Norm the Storm, best two fighters at 147 pounds, man. Barrios, my boy, he probably third on the list. He got to bounce back for me, man, because we can't, two draws and let Manny Pacquiao, you know what I'm saying, live on that long. I ain't like that. But yeah, man, we want that Karen Chukajan fight, man. We want Karen Chukajan. You can't get Gary Antoine Russell, but y'all sit here calling for Keyshawn Davis. No, we not settling for that.
Keyshawn a
We
bigger
not
name.
settling for
Keyshawn
that.
a bigger name. Silver medalist.
We don't want to hear that, man.
Easy.
Keyshawn don't
Easy.
want fight.
And he brothers with Shakur. Get that Shakur clout. James Prince clout. Just signed
Cut
a
it out,
James
bro.
Prince.
Cut it out.
You know what I'm saying?
That
He
kid
was like
That
Devin.
kid had
He was
one.
like Devin, like the businessman. He goes by the business. He was like Devin. He fought on Top Rank. He fought on Matchroom. He fought on PBC.
You selling wolf tickets. You selling dreams.
He moved
You really
around.
out here selling dreams.
He moved around.
You really out here selling dreams. You selling paper champions.
Hey man.
Stop it, bro.
Hey man.
You selling paper champions.
Hey man. That was Frank's biggest fight until he fought.
I don't come on.
Tank.
I ain't coming here to sell paper champions. Nah, we ain't doing that.
Hey man.
You know what I'm saying?
Good
We
fight.
said
Good fight.
All right, can he beat Karen Chukajan? Can Keyshawn Davis beat Karen Chukajan?
Hell yeah.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. It took you 10 seconds to answer that.
No, because I didn't
know
what the question was. I didn't realize you wanted Karen to move down or Keyshawn to move up to fight Karen.
If Keyshawn moves up to 47 and fights Karen, he getting cooked, bro.
No,
he's getting cooked.
He's
you
a
don't
puncher.
even believe that.
He's a puncher. He will stop Chukwudazien.
Karen can punch. What are you talking about?
He's a puncher. That's the belt. He could stop him though. That's the belt. He would stop him for real. He would stop him probably. Tommy.
Who would pay for that fight?
Chukwudazien and who?
Devin.
Oh, nobody. If they ain't paying for Crocker, who got a belt, they ain't paying for that. But that's a mandatory. He might have to do that or drop the belt if he can't get nobody to pay for it in the future. Tommy, you there?
Okay, so that's his mandatory.
Y'all talk.
Get this other coffee.
Got me?
Yep.
What up, Tommy?
Hey, I got your back, Star. So yeah, earlier you did say nobody don't want Crocker, but you didn't say it as a statement. You asked the question. Like, dang, don't nobody want to see Crocker? That's what you said.
Right.
So tell them to back off.
Appreciate that.
And I think that was Price a couple of calls ago. He said
that was
like
player Price.
People want Haney to go up to 54 because this is the thing about it is, bro. Everybody knows 47 is just dead, bro. 47 is just dead. I'm here on saying I believe Devin Haney right now is the best 147 pounder in the world. If Brian Norman would have beat him, he would have been considered the best 47 pounder in the world. But who I would like to see Devin fight, I would like to see him fight the winner of Ryan and Barrios if that fight actually happened. And like I would like to see Rolly, but if not, then bro, it's just not no big. There's nothing big at 47. You feel me? And people got they thoughts that he ducked 140, like, oh, he was too big for 140, but the smoke was at 140. There's no smoke at 47 like that. And now, since you're at 47, I want to tell somebody to go down in weight that fucking far. It ain't the 126 to 122 to 118 class, bitch. It's 7 fucking pounds. So I want to tell him to lose 7 pounds to go back to 140. But people gonna be like, well, nigga, go up to 54. And if you go up to 54, it's smoke at 54. So Price was like, oh, people trying to say, he tried to say boost, something about boost and not fighting nobody and this, that.
But this is my question. This is my question. When it's somebody fighter and you say they can go up and challenge themselves, they say you want to get them beat. But when it's not their fighter, they say y'all don't want them to challenge. Y'all scared for them to challenge themselves. Y'all don't want to see them fight the best fighters. But when you suggest it to their favorite fighter, they say you want to see them get beat. How is that somebody want to see them get beat if we feel like that's a challenge for them?
I mean, bro, it's boxing, baby. Like, it's fighting. I don't
Right.
give a like. We want to see the people who are good fight the other people that are good.
Challenge.
You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? But Two Tone said it a second ago. Like these, excuse my language. These niggas dick riders. That's all they doing. You know, they dick riders. When they act like that, they dick riders. So Haney come on. I want to watch Haney. Haney's not my favorite fighter though. When I watch Tank, I like Tank more than Haney. Do I not want to see Tank fight Haney? Nah, mother, I still want to see Tank fight Haney. I want to see Haney fight Tio. I want to see Tank fight Tio. I like Tio. I don't really Shakur, I would watch any one of them fight Shakur, but Shakur gotta fight a name for me to make sure I'm home in front of the TV. I ain't gonna lie. But like that's the difference between like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but that's why I respect Ness when he be on Haney them, cause he rock with Haney them, but he gonna tell you like, nigga, line them niggas up. You know what I'm saying? I never really heard him really say like, oh no, I don't want like try to hide behind a fighter. Like, I want Haney to fight this guy, that guy. Ness be like, man, fuck all them niggas, fight them all. But that's the attitude you're supposed to have, even with your favorite fighter. But like you said, Star, they don't want to see their guy get challenged. You know what I'm saying? They don't
Mm-hmm.
want to see the possible loss. But
Wow.
it's how boxing goes. Look at Tank. You signed to fight Lamont Roach. You cherry pick it. You duck in the smoke. You this, that, and the third. Lamont Roach shows up for the fight. Tank don't do the rematch. You
Mm-hmm.
scared to get the rematch. But bitch, 3 months ago, y'all was telling me I was fighting the cherry. Now I'm not giving him his rematch. Now I'm a bitch. Like, you feel me? But it just boxing is just how it goes. It's a day-to-day sport. Everything in boxing
Mm-hmm.
changes in 24 hours. In 24 hours, you fight the right person, you somebody. You know what I'm saying? Tio is somebody to me. But if he lose to Shakur, people gonna call him a bum.
Right.
And it's after he beat Josh Taylor, after he beat Lomachenko, they're gonna be like, he was never good. He was a bum. Because he lost to somebody would say Shakur is the best fighter in the world. Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford is the best fighter in the world. And he beats Canelo. Canelo's washed. Canelo is trash. Canelo's not good. Because he lost to the best fighter in the world? What the fuck is y'all talking about? But that's why I really don't listen to 98% of the people that call in on this channel, on this show. Because that's all they is. Just, somebody fight somebody, Haney beat. Like Ness was saying people. Norman was a threat. Yes, he was a threat. I felt like he was a threat, but I also felt like what he lacked that in his footwork. And that's what Devin Haney was going to utilize in a fight. That's what he did. And on top of that, he knocked him down. Get a man his props. Don't try to
Mm-hmm.
say Norman was nobody. He was inexperienced. Fuck all of that shit. Fuck all of that shit. They grown ass man making millions of dollars. They signed the fight, and it's not like you ever go to a club show and you see the top amateur who turned pro literally fight a cab driver. You're not supposed to lose to that cab driver.
You may feel
You're
like
supposed to
it's your
whoop his
time,
ass, but if you
but
lose
it's
to
not
him,
your
that's
time.
when it's like, yeah, bro, you ain't good. But that'll be my call. Shout out
You the
TBV.
man, champ. Stock
Appreciate you.
chasers.
What up, Stock?
Oh, he fought nothing but bums and cab drivers
Yer.
and taxi drivers. You dig what I'm saying? They
What up?
Yo, what up? You hear me?
We
Yeah.
got you.
Yes, sir. Yo, man. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Feel
Happy
me?
New Year,
To the
Stock.
team, to the TBV fam. Yo, my apologies. I've been out the loop. I just been hella busy, man. Just got fucking got back to the slave ship, man, on this Monday. But it is what it is, man. Yo, who's up there? Two Tone still up there?
You know it.
Yes, sir.
Yo, Two Tone, what's good, man? What's popping? What's going on?
What's good? Happy
Hey,
New
yo.
Year, man.
Hey, yo, Happy New Year. Yo, man, I don't know. I heard Low talking crazy the other day, man. Pull up to New York, man. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. We ain't scared of nothing out here. You hear me? Pulling up there
Yeah,
with the
man.
gang, man, to watch that fight. You heard? You got shit to worry about, man.
Yeah,
But
man. Bud pressed that 7-year-old, man. I'm like, man, I can't go to New York, man.
I know.
yo, listen. The
I'm a
good thing is that
7-year-old.
if you know, if Bud hits any of us, you know, that's a couple dollars in our pockets, bro. Shit, I welcome that. I ain't got a problem with that.
I know. Hit
I take
me.
I take a hit for the bag. Yo, but hold on, check this out, man. Big DHP, man. Yo, listen, at the end of the day, Devin trying to fight, man. But for some reason, everybody ducking, everybody hiding their tail, nobody trying to scrap. It's nasty work out here, bro. And man, listen, I'm gonna address the Keyshawn nonsense, bro. Keyshawn, even when he mentioned going to 147, he couldn't even mention Devin's name. He couldn't even actually say the man's name. You feel me? Like, you on the list, my guy. And at the end of the day, man, oh, I can't wait for that fight. I can't wait for Devin to beat the shit out of Keyshawn. I can't wait for it. But at the end of the day, Keyshawn got to maneuver his own boat, bro. Keyshawn done passed on a lot of fights. Why he ain't fighting Richard Hitchens? Why he ain't like, bro? There's a lot of scraps that Keyshawn on his own need to go get and get a belt or do something at 147 first, bro. Because I just feel like. But fuck it, we'll defend against Keyshawn. I don't think Dev really cared. Dev will fight anybody, bro. We all know that. Now, what fight I want to see? I would like to see a unification with Crocker, but it is what it is, bro. They playing games over at Matchroom. Yo, Tree said it best, man. Line up that Pacquiao fight, bro. Fuck it, go get the bag, bro. It is what it is. Legendary fight shit. But at the end of the day, I'm just here to remind y'all, bro. Whoever the Devin fight next, gonna get their ass whooped. Is y'all gonna think twice about picking the other side now? Cause y'all all did it against Brian Norman Jr. until you seen your man get dropped second round, manhandled real quick, bean boom, easy work. Easy work, like I told y'all. Shakur, T.O. winner, they ain't gonna fight Dev, man. They've been ducking for years, man. So let's stop wishing on the star, bro.
You
But
may feel
anyway,
like it's your time,
BHP up, TBV,
but
I'm
it's
out,
not
man. I'm
your
holler
time.
at y'all.
All right,
All
stock
right.
chasers. I got Damian Marshall, $2. Hater of the year. Mr. Wagner, $2. Dev gets that Bud love. Nothing is good enough. Finding Adrian, $2. 100 stars versus accountability. Uh-oh. Damien, $2. Star hate Devin so much, she a Boots fan now.
Jesus
Tevis,
Christ.
$5. After Canelo gets one of those belts back, Dev should go up there, do a one-off, and take his belt. Well, damn. Majid, what it do?
What's up, Majid?
Yo, what up, everybody? I say hi to everybody, but my memory's short. I just jumped in, so you know it ain't nothing worse than somebody jumping in not knowing what the fuck they talking about and everything. Just based off the title, I'm looking at it like this. I really wish that motherfucking Eddie Hearn bitch had, niggas gotta sign with you for a certain amount of fights just to get a fucking fight because they scared to lose the belt and leverage. It's nasty work, Eddie Hearn. Fuck y'all. That's why all y'all fighters got beat up in Riyadh season. Anyway, then you got Shakur Stevens. He said that he wanted a weight clause, which means that he's too little. So you fight at your weight. Nobody don't want no motherfucking. Y'all know that's my favorite fighter. But if you need a weight clause, that means you ain't ready. So fuck out of here. And if Teofimo win, and he able to get the fight and make the shit and, ain't going to be complaining about money and shit this time. I don't know, Ness. All I'm saying is that I don't know what the fuck Keyshawn do because he's still new to the game. But those other two, yeah. can't even muster the word. I don't know. But I don't believe that they gonna fight him. Niggas were asking for weight clauses and they got fucking old back videos talking about how it's so bitch to have weight clauses. So Shakur, you my favorite fighter, but hey man, that ain't the way to do it. Like you gotta stick to your word, not ours. Your word. So as far as I'm concerned, hey, Eddie Hearn, man, you need to motherfucking get that Crocker, you know what I'm saying? Put him on the motherfucking skillet. And hey, Bill Haney. I'm agree with Trees for once, which I never thought I would, but go chase the Pacquiaos and all the people with good names, big checks for that motherfucking resume when they look back on it. And make those niggas have to figure out themselves because everybody gonna want to fight Devin Haney, but everybody don't want to fight each other. And I'm tired of it, even if it's my favorite boxers. But that's all I got.
Salute. Ness, I'm trying
All
to cover the Navarrete Nunez fight. I got an interpreter. February 20. I'm trying to cover that for TBV.
Where's that? In Arizona?
Yeah, it's in Arizona. Yeah, it's out here.
Navarrete.
In Nunez, I believe.
What is it going to be on Tubi?
I have no idea where that's going to be at.
I got to see. I'll put you down if I could find a way to apply because, bro, the Shakur fight hasn't even no credentials yet.
Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to cover that down here.
Last call for them callers. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. If you're trying to get your 2 cents off on today's topic, now is the time. We got a super chat from Demo, dollar super chat. He says, going back and forth with Star, I ran 5 miles on accident. Crying out loud, it's all love.
Good job, Demo.
Oh, they saying Navarrete Nunez is on the zone. Matchroom. Shout out to Matchroom, man. We need a promoter to step up this year and do us right in terms of boxing matches and shit that's actually worth us watching and paying for. All right, last call for callers. Last call, we got Suleiman the Scholar.
Oh, I think they said that fight's on the zone.
Yeah.
How you doing, Esther?
All right.
Yeah, so
Good afternoon.
I'm going for this fight. I think Shakur could do it, man. I think Shakur, the guy is getting hit much more often. And since he moved to 140, I think Shakur's gonna show a disciplined fight. He's gonna bust up the guy with the southpaw jab. He's gonna look reminiscent like when he was 130 pounds. He's gonna show focus, more determination. Don't be surprised if the guy gets dropped. Teo Lopez, similar to like what Devin Haney did to Brian Norman Jr. And he's gonna capitalize. He's gonna look real good. He's gonna look sharp, strong. It's gonna be a new wake up. He's gonna let people know that he's 140 pounds. He's gonna be the new lineal champion. And like Teo, like he always does, once he takes a loss, he's gonna, like he did before, he's gonna vacate the division and go up to 147 pounds and campaign up there. He's gonna be the new lineal champion and WBO champion at 140 pounds. He's gonna possibly try to unify at 140 pounds. Thank you for having me on. Thanks.
All right.
I appreciate your call.
All right, that was the last caller. We right back at it. Mañana, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Mm-hmm.
Tone, where can they find you? Star.
Find me on the Hatrix on YouTube. We going live tonight, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
All right, L-Star platforms, L-Star 3 on IG. Thank you for all the crazy ass criticism today, TBV. I appreciate it.
All right. Peace.
Peace out.